Beach!
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for not using a vulgarity word in the first 1 minute.
30 minutes.
It's
Eat fat pussies!
I mean,
That's
it said...
demonetized.
Yeah, well, yeah, now you really insured it. It's technically the first 30 seconds, but I just do a minute.
That's probably my notification that you started streaming. You want to bet on it?
Well, go take a look.
No, it actually wasn't. Wow.
He probably didn't have the notification on for that.
No, no, yeah, no.
No, it was?
Yeah, it was. I got 2 notifications at the same time.
Ah.
You know what the weird thing is about that? Fucker's heavy. That fucker's heavy.
I know. That thing has definitely got some weight to it.
Like when I was going down the road, I saw a patch of ice. So I went across it, you know what it is?
Huh. Just starts spinning around.
Spinning around. Motherfuck.
Put me O's. This is a really stupid design.
But I was like, that thing's cool. Like, yeah, I don't fucking fuck around with tiny ass toys anymore.
Gotta get the big guns. Go big, go home.
That's the biggest they make. Oh, sorry. They make 1/6 scales, but they're also like $1,000.
Well, yeah. That's not something you would have, I would imagine.
Sarah won't let me buy another one.
She just won't.
She won't. I told her I want to get another one. She's like, no.
It's like, no.
I've already got 5.
Oh my god.
I've got those 2, I've got 2 at Sarah's, and I've got one of my mom's.
Damn.
Sarah has my Axial on her mini too.
This axe. Before I start getting rid of shit, does this actually even fit the frame? I guarantee you it doesn't, because none of these parts fit.
You should probably make sure parts fit. That's probably a good idea. The pooey. Ideas of parts fitting.
Fuck! We'll have a nice frame at least.
Now you have fighting parts.
I have a nice shiny frame, and that's all I have.
Take one parts off the other one and put it on there.
That was the goal.
Not the one that's in the shed. The one that's covered.
The one that's covered. What one that's covered?
Your one that has a whatever color tank. Your silver tank.
Oh, you mean the coffin tank?
Yeah.
None of those parts are put on this either.
You should probably make sure that the frames are at least in the right proper dimensions or something, you know, like...
Oh, see this rubber hammer?
No.
It's supposed to be thrown at you.
A rubber mallet. I suppose it's at least a rubber mallet. It's better than nothing. There we go. Now I can wear this hat and still be nice and comfy.
God damn it. I hate that look. My luck is shit.
The luck has become the Scheiße.
I blame Suzuki.
What did I fucking do?
I don't know, but I blame you.
Oh my god, whatever.
I blame this numbskulled asshole.
A numbskulled asshole. That's... It's not honestly is like something that is just like thrown around as much anymore. Numbskulled asshole. You'll get asshole a lot. Numbskull very rarely, but both at once though.
Everybody on the Facebook Marketplace is gonna get mad.
Have you ever just like looked at something on there and just like assumed that like, yeah, you probably stole that and you're trying to sell it and get rid of it?
No.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying, have you ever found something on there where you're just like, you look like you're probably jacked out and you're trying to sell it, get rid of it?
Sometimes I have those thoughts, and I'm like, no. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, but that's what you want, boyo. You don't want to give people no benefit of the doubt. Here, background tuners going on here and all that fun stuff. And it honestly kind of like feels more quieter just because of all the snow and ice, kind of damping a lot of sound. So it doesn't seem like there's as like much noise. It just seems a lot more nice and quieter. Well, muffled. It's actually kind of nice. But today's Whoooooop was having just a fun little day. So I'm going out to the park.
I swear to God, if I get more hits on this just because I added the front end on here, I'm gonna get pissed.
Oh, for the frame?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because I had two guys ask me if I had the front end, and I told them no. I lied to them. Because I was going to use it on that frame, but I guess... I'm not as smart as I think I am.
What, so now you have to put the other front end back on your frame?
Oh, hell no, I'm selling it the way it is.
Oh.
Y'all can kiss my ass. I ain't putting it back together. Y'all know how much banging it took to get that off?
I mean, I don't fucking know.
You should. You were sitting right here when I did it.
You think I'm paying attention to that type of shit?
You should. You were bitching the whole fucking time.
Me bitching about how annoying banging is not me paying attention to, like, what type of banging or what you're doing specifically with it. Oh my God, never mind.
Well, God damn it! Maybe I'd make less noise if you paid attention to me. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, you make more noise if I do, if anything.
That's a fucking absolute bullshit fucking crap.
Yeah, that is just, yeah, that is legit a bunch of bullshit.
Fuck that, I can't get the handlebars back on.
That would be an issue, wouldn't it?
No.
You need the handlebars back on it, wouldn't you think?
I'm gonna sell it to somebody, maybe. Suzuki, you know what you can do? You know what you can do? You can lick my ballsack!
Was that supposed to be an insult?
You know what, shut Go eat flying dog shit.
Okay, alright, that's at least more of an insult, because that sounds horrible. And how would that even I don't even want to know how that would actually, like, happen.
Go eat flying dog turds.
Oh, why don't you go do that? You're the one that's thinking about it. Something about it must be, fixating on you. So that's on you.
I get some old guys that were like, oh, I thought you said you didn't have the front end. I'm like, bitch, suck at it. I wasn't going to sell the front end because I was going to use it on something else.
I mean, why would someone bitch about getting something else, on that? It's like, hey, I'm getting a frame, but, oh, wow, hey, there's a front end with it, too. Like, why would someone bitch about that?
Because there's been a lot of people that have asked me if I had extra parts for this thing. I told them no. Because I was originally going to keep the parts for myself.
Well, evidently that's not really something that you can do, it seems like.
I should have knew. I should have knew. There's a very big age gap in years. If Suzuki can guess the year that, like, I will move out of his garage in a week.
Like, I'm gonna know fucking that.
Just guess a random ass year. You might actually be right.
84.
Is that your guess? Or is that you just fucking... Is that your actual guess?
I don't know, you just said throw a number out there, so... And then you go at me, so it's just like, I mean, now I don't want it to be. Jackass.
Give me a real guess.
2005. Well, you poofed at me when I said 1984, and now you're all like, oh, and looking at me funny because I said too fast. Fuck you.
You're too bitch, you just shut the fuck up.
No.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
I told him to guess the year of that frame, and I would take all my shit out of his garage, and I'd leave forever, and didn't guess the year.
And also, you wouldn't need to do that anyway.
I'll give you a hint. It's older than everyone in this house, including your dad.
52.
Oh shit, he's actually got it. Almost got it.
Oh fuck. Well, okay. So, all right. So why'd you poof at me? You know, for the 84, I was closer initially with my guess.
Way fucking far difference.
That's
Well, in comparison to 2005 and 1984 for like a 1950, whatever the fuck. I mean, yeah, 84 is closer to 2005 to the 50s. Yeah.
You still haven't guessed the year on that.
51.
Up.
55.
Up.
58.
Up.
60.
59.
Well, hey, there you go.
I said
59.
it was clearly in the 50s.
Well, I said 60, like on the dot. I mean, I figured if you kept saying up, I figured if I just went every other number higher, or at least about, I'd either be.
I should have knew this was gonna
I'd be
happen.
one off or at least on the ball.
What?
Because these are 70s parts. I
Huh.
should have knew they weren't gonna fit.
I'm literally gonna go in the house because this kid fucking doesn't realize 50s and 70s were 2 different fucking years.
Hey,
2 different decades and.
Sometimes, very rarely.
No.
Very rarely do the parts intermingle.
Shut up.
And you're just hoping for the gamble that you just get the rarity of those parts that, happen to be what you want.
Yes.
Wow.
You know what you should actually do? Since you have a perfectly good frame, you should take it to the swap meet and sell it. And actually put money into your card.
How dare you say I should sell that 59? Kiss my rare red ass. Actually, I'm putting money into the car after I get my tax returns back.
I'm going now.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you just do?
You gotta break something.
You're holding on to the fucking handlebars and everything else just collapsed. What just happened?
Got distracted. Where did that fucking...
Oh my god. Oh
Where did you
man.
get Alan, please? Is a better question. I have the Alan key.
Oh my lord.
Now where did I do it? It's somewhere in here.
It's somewhere in ether. That's what happened with it. Wow.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's hiding. Let's try this again. God damn it. Now the fucking force collapsed again. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Cats, I have a win.
It looked like you were having a win there, but then it just all fell and just gave up on itself, so. If you jab yourself in like the gut, I will laugh. I will feel bad for it, but I will still laugh.
There we go. You know, I was supposed to sell this thing yesterday. Or tomorrow. But I think Mother Nature fucked me over on that one.
Well, yeah, I'm I mean, because if you were, then yeah, there ain't no way now.
What?
The weather is not exactly very permitting of.
They haven't even got a hold of me, so.
And also, yeah, like, I know I'm expecting to at least grab a package, or at least a couple packages here soon, but I know they're probably not going to show up until sometime next week, especially with just the weather right now.
Bro,
I mean,
what is my boner for Indonesia?
Huh?
I said, what is my boner for Indonesia?
That's so what? That is so random.
No. I say this because I was about to give you context to my. If you would have waited, I would have gave you more context.
Well, I mean, I'm asking for more context, so just get in. No, man. What? So what?
I get, for some reason, I have a big boner for Indonesia.
Why?
I'm ordering more shit from Indonesia.
It's not having a big boner for it. It's just because you probably found cheap parts that just happen to be made there. And it's probably using exploited, cheap slave labor.
Well, actually, I'm not. It's not parts. It's fucking. God damn it.
It's a goddamn it.
No, I'll show you in a minute. After I'm done fucking with this. Hey-yo. 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 Hey, but why am I even... I don't even need it to be that tight. What am I doing?
I don't know. Banging on shit?
Caveman must bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Caveman must bang. I bang shit with rock. Ugh.
No, my next paycheck, I'm buying the engine for that.
Oh, for that frame?
Oh, yeah. It will be an engine with a frame, with no wheels. No wheels, no handlebars, no front end. But she will be beautiful. She'll be a dirty little whore. She'll be a dirty.
I mean, it's like I mean, wouldn't you want to at least make sure you got like a lot of other parts in there first? Because if you got an engine in there and nothing else, then it's just going to be a gigantic heavy thing that really can't go anywhere or start or anything really.
No. Because the engine is the most necessary part for it.
I mean, once everything's all put together, but the engine's kind of useless if you don't got the wheels or a way to start it or anything like that. The engine's only good if you got the other components to make it work.
What you lack in knowledge is you need the engine. It's one of the most expensive parts. And I know where one's at. Well, actually, I know where two of them are at.
How wouldn't my idea of that like an engine would need other parts for it to work, not be a lack of knowledge? Because you would obviously want to make sure you have those as well, or at least have those lined up too.
You see how light this frame is?
We'll bring it over here.
Feel how light. I was literally carrying this thing on my shoulder through the snow. And people were giving me dirty looks. That was you.
Actually, yeah, this is really lightweight. This is not that heavy. I honestly thought it'd be way heavier. But yeah, I could just hold this with one hand. I feel like this is like a frame for like some like laser rifle or some shit. Just hold it like that or some shit.
Leave it to him to make it nerdy.
Says the nerd who's trying to like, Machiavellian create a gremlin motorcycle with a bike frame.
It's not a bike frame, smartass.
A motorcycle frame? You know what? Oh my fucking... Whatever. You know what I meant. Dios mío. Dios mío, cabrón.
There's a lot of questions I have for this frame.
What?
I feel like this is gonna be me ordering a lot of parts from eBay.
Isn't that what you usually do if it's not like the Facebook Marketplace, whatever the fuck? You just go to the eBay.
Me and eBay have a good relationship. Don't you talk bad about the eBays.
I don't. I use it too. Like
eBay.
Some of the stuff that I ordered came from there. The other bit of stuff that I ordered came from Etsy. Mostly like the custom patches for Zukov, but there's like a few pins I also got too.
Oh, there it is. I Zukov.
Little street.
I have failed. I'm gonna commit Sudoku in your yard.
Just sweet little boy. He just looks so cute with that little harness on.
Zukov, he's a terrible person. I said I was gonna go kill myself in his front yard, and he didn't say anything.
That, like you said, like you didn't even say like what that was. Like it was supposed you were supposed to say like seppuku, but you said like something totally different.
No, I said Sudoku.
Sudoku. You're gonna what? So you're gonna go play Sudoku in the front yard instead of seppuku?
Whatever. I'll speak Japanese or Chinese or whatever.
No, oh my! You got it right the first time. Oh my god. Like there's Sudoku, which is a game, and then there's seppuku, which is the honorable suicide thing. Hi, little puffball. What's up? Oh my god! When I was at the fields, there was like this tiniest little dog that literally looked like a ball of tumbleweed. It literally looked like this little tumbleweed ball, like not even this big, just like poof, 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 just bouncing around everywhere. It was legitimately kind of adorable. Aw, little Zuko. Did you have a good time out in the field today? Getting yourself all tuckered out. Chasing doggos, being chased by doggos.
I meant to do that.
Are we sure about that?
Yes, I am. Why is there a trash can over here? God.
What is going on over there?
Everything. You slut! That's right, bitch. That's
What the? Goddamn.
What I thought, you little fucking cunt!
Are we having problems over here?
Well, not anymore, I'm not.
Sounds like you are.
Sounds like you are, you little slut.
What? Is somebody just getting all sassy and just aggressive and violent over there?
You want to see aggressive and violent? I'll show you aggressive and violent!
You are. Never mind. You
Move, dog.
What? You really think you're gonna have,
What?
You really think that's gonna end well for you?
Oh, hell yeah, it is. It's gonna end in the lovely joy of me hitting you in the face. You being knocked out.
Nah, I don't think that's how that's gonna end in that result. It's gonna be, it's gonna end in a result of someone being knocked out, but it's gonna end. Part of that's gonna be me being very extraordinarily furious, and that won't be cool. And then, later that day, I'm gonna, or later, tomorrow or some shit, I'm probably gonna feel bad, but then fucking also be like, what the fuck, bro? Why'd you make me do that? You made me do this to you, bro? Why?
That's like you wake up and be hitting you with a rock in the face. You're all adding this to be if you wake up.
Assuming you hit me hard enough, never mind. Like, oh my, why do you always try to cause conflict and tension everywhere you go? We're gonna have an intervention. Why?
No fucking intervention. Intervention.
Not really. Sometimes you need a circle of people to just sit there and wake your ass up. Sometimes just be like, hey, what the fuck?
Move. Get out of the way.
Shake them around.
Being lazy, you pop. I could put this all in the shed, but I don't want this. Because I'm being lazy.
More like you just don't want to deal with the cold. You know you're gonna have to go back in that later, so unless you plan on staying here, which I don't think that's your forte currently. With
No, I have a chandelier I need to go hang up.
Chandelier?
Yeah, why?
That's the most random thing. I thought, you know, I would ever hear out of you. It's like, yeah, I need to go hang up a chandelier. I will admit that's
Everyone's against me having it.
you have a chandelier.
Alright, I don't know if you call it a chandelier or a hanging light, but I have one. I got it out of my grandma's house before they fucking demolished it.
Well, I'm honestly just more or less just kind of surprised you have a chandelier more than anything.
Again, it could be a hanging light. Either one. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can find like something similar to it.
Well, you don't have a picture of it?
No, I literally just got it this morning.
Oh.
Hanging light. Although that just gives me automotive shit.
It's actually trying to find at least something that looks similar. In time, he'll eventually find what he's looking for, but I will admit I don't have like the strongest hopes. Oh wait, no, he's coming over here. I think he might have found something.
So it's similar. It's similarly looking to that.
Well, it's kind of like a lantern, basically.
No.
Well, it says lantern on it.
Well, that says lantern, but the one I have has a light. It has 4 lights on the inside, and has like foggy clear glass with I want to say like
Some kind of more like that.
Kinda.
I mean,
Mine's more like it has like a gold exterior, like a gold I don't want to say like.
I mean, is it something you have to plug in, or is it like?
Yeah, you gotta plug it in.
Okay, well, yeah, it seems kind of like a plug-in like hanging lantern light, basically. I mean, from what it sounds like. I mean, so I guess not necessarily a chandelier, but because chandeliers are a little different.
That's what Harley calls a chandelier. Yo, kiss my ass.
I mean, I don't care either way. I mean, it's whatever.
I'll send you a picture when I get home.
Chugging it for like the 25-degree weather out there with all the ice and cold.
Yeah, I'm also walking.
Well, that makes it even worse. Oh, it's actually worse. It's 24 degrees. Oof. Why? Why'd you have to assault me? Was that necessary?
It's always necessary.
That was mean.
When am I not mean to you?
I mean, you have times where you're not mean. You just choose to because you're just... If you, like, fall and hurt yourself, I'm
good. I'm good with that. I'm good where that landed. To the internet! As I stole the dog's chair.
Well, he's, what, sitting over there? Where's he sitting at?
He's sitting over by the door.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, I see his little feet. He's over there. I see his little feet poking out from the corner. Cute little pup.
Zuko!
This one's feeling a little too hot.
Okay.
Put this in his pocket. Are we just gonna de-absorb yourself now? And just go into the... Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Now you're giving me the finger, being mean again. Being a cruel, horrible person. Just discarding any interest, a conversation, or anything. I see how it is. I see how the fuck it is.
Yeah, you should, bitch.
Or you're looking at the, like, marketplace for, like, more parts or something?
No, I'm on eBay.
Well, so getting parts, but just on eBay this time.
So I'm trying to find. Try to see if I can find a set of wheels.
A set of wheels? But just like just straight up wheels, or like an actual like... Elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean by a set of wheels? Oi.
It's kind of obvious, Suzuki.
What, like a bike, or just like actual, like, you know, a set of wheels for like what, a motorcycle, or?
Well, of course, a motorcycle.
Okay, well, this... Jesus. You just, you know, vaguely just say a thing and just, like, expect me to fill the gaps when it can mean, like, 1,000 different things. Jesus.
Literally, what have I been working on the whole time I've been here, sir? Use your brain.
How about, you're telling me to use my brain? I literally have been over here being like, you know, like, what do you specifically mean? God.
Oh. I don't like these prices. I don't like these prices. No! I don't like these prices. I blame Suzuki, even though he has nothing to do with it.
What?
You heard me, I'm blaming you even though you have nothing to do with it.
I have nothing to do with whatever the fuck that your problems and plights are, and yet, like... what?
Oh, wait a minute.
Why am I just being scapegoated for all your fucking issues? It's not for the dog. At least do it to him. Because that's what I have a dog for.
Not him today. He gets a break today.
I mean, you should be getting no damn break today.
We're taking pity on the dog today.
Oh my god, he's been a little nutball trying to like assert his dominance. Like, I don't know what it was, but he was like fixated on this like other dog that he was like being really friendly with, and just trying to like do like kind of like the funny like little dominance assertion that like some male dogs are doing. Not like, you know, fighting each other or anything, but just playing around. But I don't know what it was about this one dog. Like, Zukov kept running around with him and, you know, kept trying to do that. Kept trying to flex on him a little bit. It's like, goddamn dog. It's like, it makes me wonder about you, Zukov. Like, I mean, it's like there's like literally like a bunch of, you know, different female dogs around here, and you're just like, nah. Let me go to this one male dog. He's looking pretty nice. It's like, what?
Your dog's gay, bro.
Yeah, I think Zukov might be a gay dog.
Just like his owner.
I'm by, you shitbag.
Keep calling yourself that. He's being an asshole now.
Just fuck you.
I'm being a dick.
Aye. Keep doing it. Jerk.
Listen to it. Listen to it.
Yeah, throwing a little sass your way. Yeah.
It's a good day. Such a hot fall to me.
What?
10 minutes from now, he's gonna break out crying.
What, like crying from laughter from your weird assumptions of what I would do? Like, just start breaking down in tears. Oh, Lord.
That might be a hint of what I didn't work.
So,
Is that all one piece?
well, I think he just used his brain to finally make a revelation.
What do you want? The spot has been taken.
Hey, Bubby. Hey, little pup.
Don't you gonna defend my spot, man?
Can I have my spot back, please?
No! You may never have this spot. You've been dethroned from the kings. You're no longer a king. You are a peasant.
You are a peasant that I could just grab you up. There we go. That's why I love the horror, so I can just kind of pick him up here. What's up, boy? Hi, Bubby. Little sweet boy. Yes, you is. You're just sweet boy. Oh. This is a little goofy boy. Don't really need a sign anymore. Well, you know, I'll keep it on just so we can keep you warm. Yes. Who's that sweet boy? Wait, now I'm just gonna sit here? Just gonna lay right here. Just right here.
Goddamn right.
Aww. I think he is. Oh, who's just a good boy? Who's just a good boy? You know, you don't really have to, like, just chill here, right? You can do, like, anything else.
Fine, bro. Maybe I'll just leave. I tell you don't want me here anymore.
What?
Oh, fucking no.
Oh, so like, oh, I'm the one 10 minutes later was gonna cry. Now you're starting to do it. Wow.
I was more sarcastically doing it, but yeah, whatever. Keep telling you.
Well, yeah, I'm sarcastically rubbing a little sass and smack up in your face, and oh my god.
Bitch, get out of here.
This is my fucking place.
Go to your room, whore.
I ain't good. This is my room, bitch.
Go make daddy some money.
What are you, Andrew Tate now? Well, I guess Andrew Tate escaped Romania. Is in here now.
Who the fuck is Andrew Tate? What the fuck?
Wow, you are actually enlightened. What in the fuck are you watching now? What in the fuck?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's what the fuck are you? What are you? What?
Tell he's beating the crap out of Elmo. Don't ask me. Ask YouTube.
It's definitely the most randomest thing I think I've heard.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Yeah. Oh. What are you doing, little poop? What are you doing, little pup boy? What, you're batting the things. What could you possibly want?
He's like, I demand treats!
You ain't getting no treats right now. Silly boy. That's what if you start. He's sniffing up for a baton.
Who's all in the chat anyway?
Well, actually, there's a few people watching, but there hasn't even really been much of a chat. Just a few lurkers. Unless for some reason Streamlabs is not, like, registering, like, the YouTube chat for some fucking reason. Because I know it has, like, done that a few times before. Or I'd have to, like, restart shit, but...
Don't you nip at me, you little fucker.
Yeah, he's gonna do that and paw at you. He's going to be doing that. Wait, what is this? Terrible Facebook memes. Oh my god. I'd rather be a, quote, murderer than a mother.
I'm just
Full reliable. A condom. Nothing here. Oh, what?
Are you actually on Facebook?
No, I'm on. Well, it says terrible Facebook memes. It's a subreddit. About being murderer than a mother, then it's like all reliable. You got a condom, and it's like, I mean, those, and they're like, unless you put those on correctly, they don't always work. Like, there actually is a correct way to put those on.
Is there a wrong way to put a fucking condom on?
Well, if you don't, well, yeah, technically. I mean, if you put it on improperly, it could slip off, or, you know, it could break and shit. So, I mean, it's not that hard to not put it on right. But, you know, you'd, honestly, you know, you'd be surprised. There are people who don't truly know and fuck it up. You know, whatever things going on. High school student, what's this say? High school student beats out a teacher because she took away the Nintendo Switch?
The fuck were you doing with a Nintendo Switch in school anyway?
I mean, I would have, like, you know, sometimes a portable game. Like, there would be times where kids brought their laptops into high school. I mean, you'd remember. Like, and honestly, like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal, as long as you're not using it in class. Yeah. I don't really think there needs to be audio, so I'll just kind of keep it muted. Whoa! Dude, this kid is built like a unit. Holy shit. Dude, this kid's like twice the size of the teacher. Fuck, it came out of nowhere. Damn. Look at laying haymakers and shit. Dude, knocked him the fuck out. Dude, the teacher's straight knocked out, too. What the fuck?
Goddamn right, baby.
I mean, no. Like, I mean, fuck. I mean, it's like, I can understand, you know, students, you know, are not, you know, like, following along in class and shit like that. I can get that, but, like, you know, I can understand maybe, you know, taking something like that away, potentially. But, I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, there ain't no reason to be, like, you know, beating up on, like, no teacher needs to get their ass, you know, beat for any fucking, well, unless they're, like, you know, outright assaulting a kid themselves, but if not, then there ain't no reason for that shit. Like, that kid got some serious fucking anger problems, and probably, you know, has, you know, a lot of problems at home, too, frankly. And probably just, you know, doesn't really have a sense of, you know, understanding what it is to really kind of get punished.
Okay, sir. Why are you assuming, sir?
Just based off of the behavior and how a lot of other kids' behaviors, you know, can be like that, and how even adults can act like this. And, you know, just kind of make it at least, you know, a basis of judgment from that.
Oh my god, I am so fucking, oh my god.
Oh my god, you're trying to be a Karen and you can't. You can't even do it.
I can't do it.
You tried, you couldn't, you failed.
It's not a failure that I can't be a Karen.
Well, you know, at least we know that you'll never be a Karen.
We don't know this.
Fair enough, honestly. To be fair, I always do believe that there is a Karen in us all, just waiting to be unleashed. But we do our best to keep her inside. But yeah, I mean, it's just like chances are that like kid, has always had like a sense of just like getting things handed to him and shit. Never really been punished, and just like the slight little sense of like punishment that kid gets, or whatever. It's just like utter full-on retaliation, which to his parents are probably like, oh well, we'll just let the kid have what he wants because he just utterly gets very fucking violent instead of having like a genuine proper sense of like hey, you got some real serious anger issue, kid. You need to be going to like some anger management therapy for that shit or something. Because, god damn.
Who knows? Maybe that teacher had to come in.
Just for taking a goddamn switch away? No, they didn't.
You know how fucking expensive switches are, bro?
$300. I've looked it up. They're not that expensive.
Is it only 300? Oh, they must have went down in price.
Well, there's like you know how like there's like the HD or like the Pro versions of different consoles. Sometimes like the more upper end ones are I think like 400, but yeah, for just your regular Switch they're about 300.
Really?
Yeah, they're not that expensive. I mean, when they first came out, I'm sure they were pretty expensive, but they've been around for a while. So I mean, and for a while, like what, like 2-3 years at least or something like that. Not for super long, but for they've been around for a minute. And given enough time, the prices will drop a little bit. At least when it comes to something that's relatively new, you've been on the market for a few years. Sioux Falls Police Department rookie attacked and arrested a young man during a live stream because the young man flipped him off. A live stream. Oh, well, that's even better. Minutes after cops attacked the young man, Sioux Falls PD was inundated with phone calls from viewers all over the country who were not all impressed with their shenanigans. Bates! Fuck yeah, dude! Okay, we gotta see this, dude. I love it when goddamn police, just get their asses handed to them like this. See, that is like some justice right there. I mean, it's like a live stream, like some, live streamer just doing a blog, I'm assuming. Just out there doing his thing. And he made his opinion known about the cops, and they decided to fuck with him and shit. And all of his viewers decided to just be like, let's pay a phone call, interaction on this motherfucker.
What's up, man? What's up? You know me?
Huh? Hold on, we'll turn this up. Wait, that's not turning it up. Turn it up.
Oh, man, I'm shaking, dude. Fucking hauling ass on the interstate.
The streamer was recording this because when this young man showed up on scene.
Oh, really? By the frying pan. Right on, dude. Just fuck the police. Fuck the police. Right here. That's this motherfucker. Fuck the police.
Decided to exercise his right of free speech and let the world know how he feels about the Sioux Falls cops during this popular streamer's live broadcast.
Is free speech allowed out here? It's allowed wherever the fuck you want it to be. What you need? That motherfucker ain't gonna do shit. Pussy ass motherfucker. I've been arrested in Sioux Falls over 35 fucking times. Oh, really? That's bail money, that's these motherfuckers taking your car. They took one of my cars just 2-3 months ago. Yeah. I can't.
This young man, as well as other locals, indicated to the streamer that Sioux Falls cops are crooked as fuck. Well, no shit. I wonder why, because this seems to be like that pretty much like with any police department or bureau for Portland, case, so,
Sioux Falls PD. Fuck the cops. Fuck them motherfuckers. Look what you're doing,
fuck
Eric.
This one, fuck that one, fuck them. Fuck them.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you. He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit. He knows he's not gonna do shit. Don't fucking talk to me. You know I won't give you the time of day. What's going on today?
Nothing.
Fucking back the fuck away. No?
Well, leave him alone. Leave him alone. What are you doing to him?
Oh my god, dude, look at this little, like, fucking muffin. He's just like, oh, hey, we're gonna have a problem here? Come on, let's go. It's like, dude, these fucking little hogs, dude. Look at these stupid little goose steppers.
What are you doing? Guys, what are you doing to him? No, he's not. What the?
What the fuck? He literally didn't do anything. Like, he has every right to not be touched, and they weren't even saying anything. It's like, all right, you're under arrest or you're detained or this or that. They're just trying to grab him.
What's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Sioux Falls Police Department.
Where'd she come from? Whoa, I just realized, where'd this bitch come from?
Standing on a public sidewalk talking. What is wrong with you?
Release your hands.
This is wrong, bitch. It's free speech on a public sidewalk.
Not anymore, bitch.
Yeah, whenever you happen to be around cops, unfortunately that is the case because, you know, they don't want their feelings hurt because if you heard, you know, the fifis of a little piggy dick bag, you know, or a fucking little bitch sow, then, they might, you know, have, you know, a thing or two to say to you and you're gonna have to get over here and get under arrest because you hurt my feelings.
They're arresting him for speaking his mind. What is there to it then? What more is there to it? They're arresting.
Alright, I'm just some old white racist piece of fucking shit, and I'm gonna come in here and defend these cops no matter what the fuck they do. That's just all there is to it. They arrested a man for breaking the law. What the fuck do you want, you dumb criminal peasant?
Speaking his mind.
Fucked up, man. Freedom of speech, Manny DeCastro. Someone call Manny DeCastro.
I'm not touching anybody.
Thank you, James. Fuck you. You know who I am.
You guys are out of control. What is wrong with you guys?
You now fucking know, motherfucker. You call
Guys.
Manny DeCastro downtown.
You now know, motherfucker, damn. I mean, you know, honestly, you know, Civvy ain't wrong. You know, my, like, long-haired Viking-looking dude ain't wrong. He just, like, it's like, now you know, motherfucker, look what they do. And this is what they are. They're crooked as fuck. Proved, like, all he did was speak his mind and give him the finger, which is very 100% within your right of free speech. I've done it. Like, you know, there's times where cops are ringing some people at my store before, and a few of them be hanging out outside and shit. And I'll be like, you know, yeah. I mean, I'll be talking to my coworkers to be like, yeah, you know, it's like, as far as we're concerned, they can't stop us from doing this to them and being like, fuck you, bitches. Because, you know, we're both kind of shitting on the cops, and it's like, could they stop us for that? No. Now I was telling them that, and it's like, I could literally do this and, you know, make it very obvious for them if they wanted to look over here with it, and they couldn't do shit. Unless their feelings are hurt.
You go fuck yourself. Me? Go fuck yourself. Freedom of speech.
So you arrested him for saying fuck the police? Is that?
We're arresting him for trying to resist. We're trying to do an investigation.
You don't have to grab him to investigate.
Yeah, the only time you can ever get him for resisting arrest is if he had a probable cause to arrest him in the fucking first place, you dumb hog.
You don't need to touch to investigate. What were you investigating? What were you investigating? What
Just assaulted an arrest assistant for trying to resist their investigation, which doesn't even make sense because that would have to imply that this person did something criminal.
grab you while I investigate
Which,
you.
speaking and giving the finger to cops is not illegal.
That would be wrong.
I was having a conversation with my boy here.
With my boy here.
Fuck you, man.
So he said that they arrested him for resisting an investigation. Hey, sir, what's your name, please?
If you have no legal obligation to participate in a warrantless investigation, it's Fifth Amendment rights.
So Manny DeCastro.
Yep. 987, badge 987.
Yourself, man. Freedom of speech.
I'm taking a video of you right now. Get in your car and get out of here.
That's right. Move your fucking car.
It's live right now.
Damn right. 150 fucking 6 people.
Dude, this old boomer hag fucking jackass fucking malarkey fuckbag, you know, over here being like, what you doing interfering with these police, doing the justice of God's work, you piece of shit, you damn liberal commie.
Guys, don't even touch me. I'm filming. Don't even think about it.
Looking at the camera.
We're live.
Go fuck yourself.
Are you going to
Tell
get
me
up?
what to do now.
Are you going to get up?
Okay, he's got about 10 feet. I don't have. Look. Okay, safety, good. All right.
Sioux Falls PD Supervisor Police Chief got more than an earful from citizens about this shit show. I wonder why.
To me, please.
I hope he got his charges dropped, honestly, and he...
You're right, you do, but I'm asking you to step back.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
He's making sure he gets the last word out.
Dude, this is out of control, dude. They're arresting. He said he's arresting him for resisting when he tried to investigate. So resisting an investigation. Resisting an investigation.
Of what? There would have to be an actual criminal case, you know, for that to be, you know, or like an actual probable criminal cause, you know, for there to be an investigation and to be resisting it.
It's available to take a care package. So are you familiar with Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol bag. And this is for the officers here at the department. These are training pants.
Oh my god, this guy is awesome.
Training pants. These are for
The streamer wanted to make the cops are okay with seeing how their feelings have been hurt by free speech and bad words attended by rude man, but still falls and jumped on all of us.
Get scared. We've got some tissues here.
It's a puff tissue. Extra soft.
It says on the back, feelings hurt, question mark. Wipe liberal tears here. So you guys can, every time somebody says something to you that makes you cry, you can use those tissues right there.
This cop is not impressed at all. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
We've got some pacifiers here, both for boys and for girls.
Oh my god! The look on this pig's face. Oh my god, the look on his face. Holy shit.
I feel like this guy doing this is about to get hurt.
I mean, he's in the office. He's in like their actual like police station. Like, I mean, he's there. He ain't gonna do shit.
Something that
He's just literally gonna sit there and take it and just have like this look of just like what.
assaulting them or beating them up, you can just suck on the pacifier and calm down. I've got children, so I know how this goes.
I got children, I know how this goes. Dude, what a Chad. Oh my god, what a fucking Chad. That is awesome. Oh man, that guy was great. Oh dude, who is that streamer, honestly? Like, I kind of want to see who that is. Dude, that just, who was it? Cop at the end, had no idea what this is all about, just looked like he fuck, I hate this job. Damn. So who's the... It's like anywhere in these comments say who that could have been? Because I definitely want to know. Care package GN, stroke of GS. I got kids. I got kids and it works, dude. That final liner, dude. That was the one that made it great. Does nobody have like the name of the streamer at all? Like, seriously? Man, I want to know.
Well, you don't get to know.
Well, yeah, I guess not. I guess I don't get to know because no one in these comments has said who it is. Boo. Makes me sad. Drunk driver runs away from accident scene, face plants into bricks, and is pinned down by a good Samaritan. New story in the comments. Ooh. Well, good. A good thing that this guy gets, you know, face planted. He literally tries to run. Ah!
When are you gonna leave? You kill somebody. You kill somebody. Stay right there.
Dude, these look sick.
I mean, for real, like, I mean, he could have fucking killed somebody.
Dude, those look sick. I mean, how much?
I definitely got no sympathy for drunk drivers like this. Fuck this guy.
Hell yeah to the drunk drivers. Hallelujah, drunk drivers.
Well, hallelujah to their asses getting beat and shit and fucking face planting literally into a fucking row of fucking concrete and shit. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's what they goddamn deserve. It's like, fuck drunk drivers. Like, you know, potentially getting people killed and shit with their stupid shenanigans. Fuck them. I mean, it's like the rare time where having the entire book thrown at them is absolutely fucking deserved.
I could say so much about that statement right there. You and me have literally been in the car with a drunk driver.
And I thought it was a fucking idiot for being that way.
On more than one occasion.
Yeah, and I always thought he was like a dipshit for doing so. But it's like, oh no, I got it, bruh. Luckily, I haven't been around there for the worst of that stupid shit, where he nearly like fucking crashed into a tree, still denies it apparently.
Man.
It's fucking
Oh,
dumb.
yeah. He still denies that too.
That's what I mean. That's what I just said. He still denies that shit.
That was the moment where my life flashed before my eyes, and I was like, well, we're gonna hit this tree and I'm gonna die, because I'm not wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah, and that's, well, I mean, that's what makes, you know, these type of, you know, situations so, you know, fucking dangerous and shit. You know, it's just because, you know, a lot of times, you know, people aren't wearing seatbelts and then, like, get launched.
Technically, the moment where he almost hit the tree, he wasn't drunk. He was high off his ass.
Well, I guess in a way that doesn't necessarily make it really any better.
Yes, but I just wanted to justify the story and got it right.
Well, either way, I mean, it's just like, you know, if anything, it's just more because, like, his broader driving skills aren't really that great, even though he thinks he's, like, some hot shit with it, which he isn't. It's been way more than one occasion where he's nearly gotten in fucking wrecks and shit.
You think Logan's about driving should drive with me?
I don't think I want to. Like, frankly, I'm nervous if you're ever behind the fucking wheel.
Why? Because I have road rage?
Well, that's example number one why, you know, there should be, like, road rage, like, disqualifications, frankly. If someone, you know, is really gonna have that as a problem, then they shouldn't be on the road. Because there's been plenty of times where people have road raged out to the point where they're literally are, like, you know, trying to fucking, like, you know, like, shoot at people and shit because they have, like, a fucking gun in the car,
I'm
too.
not that fucking
I'm just saying, though. I mean,
I'm not that fucking bad.
well, I'm just saying, though. Like, some people are really bad at road rage and shit to the point where they're willing to, like, you know, fucking, like, basically, you know, take a life sentence and shit for it. What, Zooks? What's up?
You dumb motherfucker cut me off!
I mean, I can understand being like, you motherfucker, and yeah, you know, being like, you cut me off, this fuck cut me off, piece of shit, nah, you know, I can understand getting mad and kind of raging at somebody and shit, but, like, people, like, I mean, but there's a difference between that and, you know, than, you know, versus, like, actual road rage and shit.
Oh, no, shit, I got a better one. You wanna see some true fucking road rage? I know someone who's worse than Logan and me.
Ooh.
You want to see some real road rage? Oh man, my redneck brother.
Oh God. Like it's like he's probably somebody who really shouldn't be having a license or really a lot.
He's technically suspended for 5
Well,
years.
so he shouldn't be driving at all anyway, so what the fuck? I wonder why, huh? Horrible road rage, suspended from driving, huh? I wonder where the correlation for that could be.
Well, actually, most of his tickets aren't for road rage. They're for fucking, driving without a license, speeding. He has a lot of speeding tickets.
Oh my God.
Which I can't give him shit for that.
So basically, just doesn't bother, just like, you know, with the whole, like, you know, getting a license and shit, and then, like, well, I mean, that's all basically all on his ass, really, at that point.
Driving while suspended. He has a lot of those, honestly.
At this point, I mean, you might as well just, like, you know, kiss his ass goodbye on having, like, a license at this rate, you know, considering how much of he doesn't, you know, well, I guess what it fucking matters if he's just gonna keep doing it anyway.
Honestly, I will defend the no driver's license people.
No,
I will
like,
defend them because you wanna know why? I have a great fucking argument for this.
okay.
Most of those fucking people that have no driver's licenses drive better than people that have licenses. Because they're so
That's
paranoid.
not even a rebuttal,
so
really. That's just, like,
paranoid.
anecdotal.
They're just so paranoid about being pulled over that they drive more careful.
Well, yeah, you were just saying your brother gets pulled over a lot, and, you know, for
Well,
not
we
driving.
don't count him.
Well, that, you know, plays a major fucking role, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I mean, there's plenty of people with licenses that drive just fine and shit, and people that, you know, who do that probably shouldn't be having a license and shit.
I know plenty of people that shouldn't have a license.
Well, yeah, so it's just like, which makes more of an argument of, like, you know, getting a license to be more stricter and shit more than anything at that point.
I should honestly make it cheaper.
Well, yeah, I don't have any problem about it being cheaper. I just think it needs to be more stricter with, you know, qualifying for one.
I'm glad I thought about this before I got rid of this wheel. It's one less thing I have to buy.
What? Thought about what? Oh, that thing?
Yeah. The front fucking wheel. That thing. You know, that thing that keeps the bike up.
You know the thing, Jack. No malarkey. You know the thing.
You know the thing that keeps the bike up and keeps you flowing down the road? Yeah, that thing, man. I fucking love you, bro.
You know the thing, Jack.
I love you sometimes for your like, I wouldn't call it stupidity, but you're not knowing of knowledge of shit.
Fuck you.
Keeps me entertained.
Yeah, because my lack of knowledge on, like, automotive parts and shit means that I'm just, like, fucking a retard or whatever. It's like, fuck you. Like, I'm supposed to take that as a compliment?
I never said you were a retard.
You're kind of implying it there for a second, asshole.
You could go back in the stream. I did not call him a retard. Zukov, what the fuck are you doing?
Tearing your shit up, rightfully so.
Bro, you're stupid. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, stupid. Try to run your ass over.
No, tear your shit up more, dude. Tear it up.
Shit, does that say that on the back of it? Everyone's gonna be like, Curry's gonna be like, why are you running an... Zukov, if you really wanted a blanket, bro, just lay down.
I don't think it wants a blanket. It's not really fond of blankets. Oh my goodness.
Here you go, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's like, I did not ask for this.
I don't think he did, this poor puppy.
I did not ask for this. But I am nice and cozy and warm now. So thank you.
Oh my god. You poor baby. Look at you.
Part two! Part two! Part two!
What?
I don't know, I just felt like yelling that.
Are you okay?
No. What if I've ever been okay?
Is the cold getting to your head?
No, I'm getting to my head.
You getting yourself in your head?
Oh shit, I guess it does say that. Look like rear hook too.
Is he trying to confuse me too? With like some weird like Alice in Wonderland like Enigma shit or something? That poor dog. That poor puppy. My goodness. That poor little purple dog. My goodness. See? It's not really fond of blankets. He got out of it. I mean, he's a little weirdo about it. Like, I mean... Sometimes I'll try to get him all comfy up in a little blanket, but you'll just... Yeah, see? You'll do that shit. You just bonked yourself on the head. That poor dog.
We should time him. We should do this to him and then time him and see how long it takes him to get it undone.
This poor dog. Oh, there you are. Hi, Bubby. Hey, little pup up. Oh my goodness. What a goober. What a little goober. You look at you, you little pup. You silly thing. You silly little doggo. No.
What?
Well, I thought you were gonna keep his throne, but no, you've taken the side throne.
I'm looking at other shit. I want these. Suzuki, I want these.
Want what?
I want these.
You can't just say these and expect me to know what it is.
I want these nuts!
Got him. Damn. Well, I've been owned. There's no way I can ever recover from that. Damn. Damn.
The one time you don't have tea in here.
Yeah, I do.
You? Check, throw it over.
It's in that bag. It's not even opened yet. Handlebar risers?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's like custom skull looking ones. Oh.
I have the devil going down the road, bitch. Do you think if I want to drink this straight or just go get something? There's empty somewhere around here. What the fuck? The fuck is this? You're giving me a ration cup? You're giving me a ration cup?
I mean, it's something, isn't it?
You bitch! Look at this! Look at it! What am I, in prison? Should I be dangling it on the bars? Should I be dangling it on the bars? God damn it! What am I, in fucking wholesome prison? That's all you get to drink, boy!
I mean,
Dirty,
yeah, we got one too.
Disgusting ass fucking hose water.
Oh my god.
That dirty creek water, boy.
Oh my god.
Bro, I did that one time at fucking Ritzy's house. I fucking drank out of his hose, and I immediately spat it back up because I was like, whoa.
Well, you have to let it run for a second or two.
Bro, his hose water was nasty as fuck.
Well, you have to let it run for a minute. You can't just, like, turn it on and just, like, drink it right off the bat. You have to, like, let it cycle for a minute.
Worst fucking water I ever drank in my whole life.
Damn.
And I drank creek water.
I mean, sometimes creek water can actually be not bad if
I also know somebody who
clear.
shot up creek water. I make the joke to him all the time. I was like, you know why you're handicapped, right?
Shot up creek water?
It's exactly how it sounds, Suzuki. I don't know where you're getting the confusion here.
Like injected creek water literally into the veins.
Yes.
I
literally watched him do it.
Alright.
So he was mixing a shot of meth. And he didn't have any water. Because you're supposed to put a little to get it to do the thing. So you can inject it, you gotta add a little water to it. Then you inject it in your arm. I told him don't use the creek water. He wonders why his body's so
why? How is he not like dead yet?
He's like me. We're unkillable. We're like the next generation of you can't fucking kill us, but we should be dead.
Kind of like Ozzy. Like you wonder why he's still alive somehow because he probably should be dead, but still alive.
Dude, I recently was on the internet, just fucking around on YouTube. And I literally saw Ozzy in a fucking commercial for like, Ozzy and Sharon for a, the new, VR headsets.
What? Okay.
Okay, well, it was fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, if anything, I just kind of feel bad for old Ozzy because he's just so old and got so many health issues. It's like, I mean, if anything, he should just, like, I mean, he's definitely one to do to, you know, I would actually, you know, feel a little better if he retired, if anything, at this point.
He already did. He moved back to England.
Well, didn't he, wasn't he, like, making, like, one more album or some shit?
Didn't that already come out?
You know, yeah, maybe it has already. I'm actually not even too sure. I remember reading up a while ago about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it already came out. I'm gonna make the biggest controversy this string has ever had. I'm really not that big of an Ozzy Osbourne fan.
I mean, I like him as like character, as person, and everything, but you know,
I'm just gonna say, I can't like sit down and listen to a whole entire Ozzy Osbourne album. It's not fucking possible. His music is very fucking. It's a fucking roller coaster. I swear to God.
It's a roller coaster.
Like one song will be fucking like encore, die. It's a fucking banging song, and then the next song is like some.
Ah shit.
It'll just be like, what the fuck, Ozzy? Sharon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so it actually did come out not that long ago. Well, it looks like less than a year ago, if anything. But, yeah.
Sharon!
Yeah, I guess the new album's called Patient Number 9. And at least the first song on the album, I think it actually is just self-titled, Patient Number 9, and it also features Jeff Beck on it, so that's pretty cool. Did he hurt himself? What'd you do?
Oh Lord! Lord!
What did you just do to yourself?
I got snow down my back. Oh God! Oh God!
Snow down the back?
Oh God! It's cold. It's cold, and I don't like it.
Hey, you know there are some heat warmers right there. Little hand warmers. It'll help you.
I'm gathering funds.
Help you not stay as cold.
We're making a shrine. Suzuki better not fuck with my shrine.
Buy a what?
I'm making a shrine of parts. You notice? I have one tire, the frame,
Oh
the
my
handlebar.
God.
It is the shrine, motherfucker!
My lord.
It is a shrine and you will pray to it!
No.
You will suck its massive cock! The cock of metal.
I don't think it comes from that shrine. I don't even think that made sense. Like...
Oh, entirely made sense.
No, it didn't.
It did.
It really didn't.
It did.
No.
It did.
Not really.
You're just not based on the level to get it, bro. You're just not based, Suzuki.
I'm just not based.
You're just not based enough, man.
What?
You're just not cool enough, bro. You're just not cool enough to understand the rock hardness. I don't know where
Are you? Yeah. You want to keep that up?
Hell yeah, I'll keep it up. I can ramble on like a madman. I swear to God, I should make my own YouTube channel.
I mean, haven't you already have done that, basically, a little bit?
What?
Have you already been doing that a little bit?
No.
Yeah?
No.
I think so.
Fuck off, Suzuki.
Well, just saying. Aww. Well, what are you doing?
What?
Look at it. What are you doing? Hey! Aww.
Okay, wait a minute.
What a goober. What are you trying to do?
Well, it's right. Rip City hasn't
He's at work.
chimed in yet. Yeah, but he usually takes his break by now.
No. Not right now. Still got a while.
But you just know Rip City's schedule.
Honestly, a little bit at this point. He usually takes a break between like 10 to 11. Somewhere around there. But then it varies on how long it is. But yeah, about. And it's barely 9 o'clock, so.
God, I want one of these sexy beasts.
What?
I want to make sweet love to it, baby.
What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck? What are you on about?
I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom in a minute, baby. Oh yeah.
No, you're not. You're gonna go outside for that.
Hell no, I got your disgusting truck stop bathroom.
Well, no, you got. Oh, have you heard of cryotherapy? You'll be fine.
What?
It's good for the soul.
What?
Yeah, a little cryotherapy, a little ice bath out there. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's good for the soul. Drench yourself in some cold water, just run out there for a minute, buzz a nut, come back inside, boom, ice bath, cryotherapy, bada bing, bada boom. It's good for the soul. What, are you not a real man?
Bitch, go fuck yourself. Put your money where your mouth is, motherfucker.
I already did it this morning.
I doubt that.
How do you know?
I doubt that because I know you, and I know how your fucking body temp is always off the fucking whack. Try me, bitch.
I mean, it's kind of true. I can either be, like, really cold or really hot, so. I'm actually kind of in that temperate, like, you know, equilibrium zone right now, so. Actually, you know, feeling warm enough where I probably don't even really need this right now. You know. Well, bless you, boy. Damn. Damn.
The dog's not into your bullshit.
Nah, he's just allergic to your nonsense about, you know, weird quote-unquote sexy beasts and needing to go like what? Do I even want to know? Is it just like random ass motorcycle like pictures that you're looking at or something? Yes, I already know it is. His silence is telling.
Silence is telling nothing, sir.
Silence says it all.
What's the silence say, bitch? What's it say? What's it say, motherfucker?
It is an admittance and a confession.
It is a confession to nothing, Sneaky. You know what? I wonder if I thought one of these. I wonder if it's actually fit.
No, the last few things you bought that don't fit? Probably not.
Hey, peanut gallery! Shut the fuck up! You know what? What does it mean? Shut up before I put my boot in your ass!
Is that a challenge?
You don't know where my boot's been. You don't know where this boot has been. Do you really want to challenge me on that? Do you really want to challenge me, my disgusting ass, to where these nasty boots have been? See, he can't even keep a straight face. This is what's funny here.
Yeah.
My point exactly.
Yeah, I would accept that challenge.
Alright, turn over and then fucking pull your pants down. Fucking get it, bitch. I ain't fucking joking either. We'll give this cat something to look at.
What is this, the hub now?
Vote in the chat if you want to see me kick
Whoa,
Sticky in the ass.
you know what, fuck all that. Whiskey recovered from a 170-year-old shipwreck could be worth a what? Alright, laddies, we found the shipwrecked whiskey. Shipwreck hunters are hoping to recover the incredibly valuable contents of a 170-year-old sunken boat and rare whiskey.
See, he's so quick to change the conversation because he didn't want to boot up his ass.
No, dude. There's a bunch of whiskey in a fucking shipwreck. 170-plus-year-old whiskey. Bruh. I would... Dude. I would totally drink that whiskey. I want some of that, like, right now. Give me some of that whiskey. Remember, you're not an alcoholic if you drink rum before 10 in the morning. You're a pilot. Whiskey over gold, they got that priority straight true. Because apparently there was some coins and gold and stuff in that boat, but who gives a fuck about that? There's whiskey in that boat, lads. Aye. Need to achieve the real gold and get that whiskey. That's gonna be some good shit around there, I'll tell you what. Spectation. Boop. I mean, I'm just trying to wonder how much, oh fuck, goddammit. I'm trying to wonder, like, how much, like, you know, something like that would cost, like, 100-something, like, plus-year-old whiskey like that. Like, it would be, like, I bet it would just be amazing. But, definitely worth.
Shit.
I don't know, I mean, like, they always usually say sometimes that, like, you know, fucking, like, you know, the longer some ages, you know, the better it is. At least when it comes to, like, things like liquor and shit. So, I don't know. I mean, possibly. God fucking damn it. Alright. I need to just get out. Fucking restart the Reddit app if it's gonna keep doing that. Fucking boo. Let's see what type of Ooh. Damn. Just bad luck. Oof. A tree fucking fell on... Oh, that's like a whole branch that fell on someone's car. Oof. Damn. Ugh. That definitely sucks. Silly dog. What the fuck? A snowpocalypse bingo for Portland. Public outrage over too mild to forecast. Someone falling. Covers on plants. Burners on. Perfect texture. Dog in a coat. Out of kale. Snowplow. Max shutdown. Snowball fight. Someone on bicycle. Food truck closed. IG post. Animal tracks. See snow. You see snow for your own eyes. Parent pulling child on sled. Person on skis. Hot toddy. Adult sledding. People scraping windshields with random objects. Pickup truck stuck. Bus chains. Yellow snow. Public outrage over too extreme forecast. People pushing an automobile. Someone catching snowflakes on their tongue. Power outage. Alright.
Crossing my fingers the last one of those doesn't happen.
Well, this is a snowpocalypse bingo. So the first one, so the center one is see snow with your own eye. So basically you see the snow. So that one's a freebie.
Oh yeah, I was in this shit last night when it fucking happened. You know?
So, okay. I have seen someone on some skis. I've seen a parent pulling some kids on sleds. Animal checks because I have a dog. So that I almost.
That don't count.
Yeah, they do. This is literally a part of the bingo. Like, yes, it does. It's on here.
It doesn't count if it's your own dog.
Yeah, it does because I mean, it's not just my own dog, but also other dogs. And also, my dog was in a coat, and I've seen other dogs in coats. So. Anyway, but I almost have a bingo, but the food truck closed IG put. Like, I haven't seen any of those, so that's nothing to me, so.
Wait, what are the bingo options here?
I said them all. I said them all earlier.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you should have.
I might actually have a bingo, actually.
Well, I'm seeing if I do, and I don't think I... pickup truck stuck. I've seen that. Bus chains, yes. People scraping windshield of random objects, yes. Adults sledding, yes. But no.
Adult sledding, no. I think children's.
Yeah. Hot toddy, no. Yell snow, yes. Public outrage over too extreme of a forecast, not really. If anything, I've seen people kind of enjoying it. People pushing an automobile, I have seen that. So, alright. Max shutdown, no. Well, I've heard of it. So I guess yes. Covers on plants. I actually have... Oh, I do have a bingo here right in this very horizontal one. Do I have two? Catch snowflakes on the tongue? No. No power outage. The bottom one, nope. Snowball fight? Yes. I actually had a snowball fight with Zukov. He was running around. He was running around, and like as he ran to me, he would like try to dodge my snowballs.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the gas station last night. Me and all my coworkers, we started a fucking snowball fight at the gas station.
Someone falling? Yeah, I have seen that. Oh. Public outrage over too mild of forecast? I have seen that, so I have two bingos, which makes a T. I've seen out of kale. I have seen a snowplow. I did see a snowplower last night. So I have three bingos actually. There's three that I got. So actually, all right, I haven't seen all of these or get all of them, but there's at least a pretty decent amount that I got on those. I got like 3 bingos. I like that.
I've actually seen both. I've seen a fucking de-icer and a fucking snowplow.
Yeah.
But then again, I've been a little bit more out and about than you have.
I haven't thought. Well, I mean, I've been out and about too last few days.
Like, really out and about, not in the neighborhood. I mean.
Well, yeah, but still, I mean, I've been out and about and seen all the different little things going on in the neighborhood. I empathize with everyone who abandoned the cars last night after getting stranded, but if you left a car in, for example, in the middle of fast lane on I-5, you need to remove it. You need to do that before 5 p.m. the next day. It's completely unacceptable to leave your car in the middle interstate for 24 hours.
Oh my god, whoever said that is fucking so true.
I mean, it is actually true. I get having to...
legitly, I actually saw an abandoned fucking car on the freeway.
Yeah, like there's
to go get this frame and fucking...
Yeah, especially on the I-5, there's a whole bunch of them.
Somebody had the balls to siphon the fucking gas.
Oh,
Bro, I saw, like, the whole gas tank was, like, just out, like,
open and everything. Oh, dude. Oh, man, dude, I bet so many cars on I-5 probably got that problem going on now. Oh, now that you just said that, I just now realized that is probably what happened to a lot of cars that were left abandoned overnight. Ooh.
Bitch, you got siphoned.
Well, that's even worse because now they need to have it towed out of there because now they got no fucking gas to, or very little at all. If they have just enough to, like, get,
I started laughing at people last night because we closed the gas station and we were the only one open on 82nd. And I just had a satirical laugh. I was like, ha ha ha, bitches. You want to start insulting our employees over gas?
Well, if
we're gonna shut down.
Yeah, if you're gonna start like threatening employees and shit, and and all that shit, then no, fuck them. Like, I mean, it's just like that's bullshit. I mean, from what you said in the group chat last night, someone tried to like assault you and shit, so it's like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm kind of wondering if Metal T called into work too. Because he was figuring out how to try to get to work, even though it's like a 3-mile, distance.
Dude, you should just suck it up.
Nah, you should just call in. Just say fuck it and just call in and shit. Just chill. Just be like, yeah, I can't get to work, unfortunately, and there's no way with the icy conditions out there, sorry. It's just like, take a paid day off or something. Like, take a sick day off or some shit, I don't know. Fuck it. That would be my mentality. I wouldn't even bother with it. It's like, sure, I guess I'd be warm inside a warehouse, but like, nah. I mean, I'd rather not have to be, trying to go outside and deal with that bullshit.
I'm literally gonna have.
The fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm whacking off. Leave me alone.
No, you're not. Now you're just pretending to. I swear to fucking God, no. Don't. I swear to God, if you actually do that, I will go over there and hurt you.
No, I'll just come to you, man. I'll do it right on stream. I don't give a fuck. Let all those ladies know this cock flies hard, baby.
Oh, so get me banned, and then it's a certified ass beating? Okay. And certified,
Make
like...
another YouTube channel. It's not that fucking hard.
It's not exactly the point, but okay. And...
You know how many people fucking get banned and make new accounts? It's not...
Yeah, for people that just like comment shit that don't have like, a massive fat fucking archive of shit that I've done over the years. Which honestly I'm a little salty with anyway, because like a channel that I was watching that had a lot of content for literally since YouTube basically fucking started, it got deleted and shit. Over some stupid bullshit. So it's just like, I don't need some stupid fucking bullshit, yanking my shit, even though I'm way smaller than,
I'll get you banned here like I got you banned on
And at that point, then I'm gonna blame you for it directly.
I literally don't see how Twitch fucking banned you. That was some stupid bullshit.
I mean, well, it's stupid bullshit. And honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even want to go back to fucking Twitch at this rate. Look at that.
Isn't Twitch garbage anyway?
It's gotten worse with a lot of different, like, TOS rules and shit like that. And honestly, it isn't really that much better.
I'm pretty sure Twitch is worse than fucking...
I wouldn't say worse. I mean...
Worse than... Isn't it worse than YouTube, though?
Not really. They're both bad. I mean, there's not really like a worse or better about it. They both have pros and cons that, either, don't God. But either way, it's like they both fucking suck. I mean, it's just like there isn't like a genuine viable competitor that, is like that actually gives a shit about content creators and stuff, or, different streamers and shit like that in comparison to, these platforms. Which care more about money and advertisers. And being all family and all safe and yeah.
Fuck family friendly.
That's what I fucking say. It's like if the parents can't control like what the little kiddos are fucking watching and shit, that's their fucking problem, not ours.
Hallelujah! Praise the Lord! Keep preaching, my brother! Keep preaching!
What the fuck?
I'm basically agreeing with what you're saying, jackass.
Well, I know, but I mean, still can't help but laugh at it.
But if I quit my day job, I could become a priest.
You know what's weird? I could probably see you being like one of those crazy, like Pentecostal, like damnation to hellfire preachers.
What?
Like some sort of like crazy like
Oh, you mean?
Energetic.
If you don't find God today, you will go straight to hell, boy.
Stuff like shit like that. Like putting the hellfire and damnation into the soul. If you don't accept Jesus.
I'm more likely to start a satanic church than I am to start a real church.
That sounds even better, honestly.
Me and my satanic brothers need a place to hang out. And sacrifice virgins.
Are you trying to Jonestown yourself?
What?
Are you trying to Jonestown yourself?
What do you mean Jonestown myself?
Like sacrifice, you know, you and your members and shit because like.
I didn't say the members. I said virgin.
Well, I mean, like Jim Jones and his cult, they technically murdered a congressman, and then like the government was going to come down.
If we can't find virgins, ghosts will do just as fine.
I still feel like there would be a lot of qualms about that, where the gov will probably, you know, be trying to crack down on you a little bit, and then you're probably going to Jonestown everybody, and yeah.
We kill anyone.
Well, it's just like we need to, you know, go into the great depths of hell and embrace our Lord, you know, Satan, you know, from down below. You know, it's alright, children, the pain's temporary.
It's okay, motherfuckers, we got AKs! We got the AKs in the closet, let's go! We gotta take out the churches, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go!
Oh, so we're gonna do like some Branch Davidian, like Waco shit or Ruby Ridge shit?
I have no clue what either one of those are, but yeah, I guess so. Rock on.
I guess he's doing some Branch Davidian, like Waco shit, maybe some Ruby Ridge shit in there. I guess it's not a Jonestown thing he's looking at. I think he's looking more at like a Ruby Ridge thing or some shit.
You realize I have no clue who any of those people are?
Ruby Ridge is not a people, it's a place. It's the name of a...
Oh wait, was the Ruby Ridge incident where that fucking church got shot up?
That's Waco. With
Oh, is that Waco?
Yeah, but they're actually somewhat, you know, kind of tangentially related to each other. Because the guy...
And just for YouTube, we're saying this in Minecraft.
No, hold on. Just I mean, like from what I know, with like it being tangentially related, like the guy at Ruby Ridge and his family, they were kind of influenced by the Branch Davidians at Waco with David Koresh, and also from my understanding, Boston Bomber was also related in a way too, because he was influenced by you know, some of the events from Waco too. Like, Waco kind of made a big influence on some of these other fucking incidents that have happened and shit. You know, and, I know at least with Ruby Ridge, it was basically like the dude was, gun smuggling for neo-Nazis and shit like that out in Idaho.
Rock on, neo-Nazis! This is my brothers right there.
Do you want me to hurt you?
Yes.
Because every Nazi deserves a wall as far as I'm concerned, but that's besides the point. But anyway, but like, in Minecraft, I guess. But anyway, but like...
He just casually says, in Minecraft.
Well, yeah, because casually, yeah, they deserve the wall in Minecraft anyway, but like, you know, so, like, the government was, kind of, planted a guy to basically be, like, oh, yeah, let me, buy, you know, some guns from you, like some sawed-off shotguns and shit like that, which are illegal and shit.
Oh, man, they fucking bust them so...
Well, yeah, and the fucked up thing is the government actually fucked up more than the, like, weird neo-Nazi, like, you know, enabler fuck than anything else, because like the ATF literally, like, you know, basically like killed, you know, like shot their dog, you know, a few once, twice, killed the kid, fucking shot shot the mom who had their toddler in a fucking shed and shit, and she fucking died. The toddler died because it suffocated on the mom's corpse. Like, it was a fucked up incident and shit where the government...
Wait, why was the kid in the shed?
Well, because the mom was trying to get to the other kid that got shot and killed because the dog got shot, and she hid in the shed, and then a sniper fucking whacked her thinking that she had a gun or something when she had a fucking baby, and then she slumped over, and that's how the baby died. It actually is likely that the baby was probably shot too, you know, as well, because of the sniper too. But either way, it's just like, they majorly fucked up with the entire situation. In fact, if anything, made the situation way worse, trying to, you know, get on their property in the first place. It was just like fucked from the get-go. And frankly, like, you know, like, at least, I forgot the name of the family, though. I just know the name of the ranch. Ruby Ridge is the name of the place, but Like, at least for the main dude, like, he's a piece of shit, but his family didn't deserve any of the fucking qualm bullshit that was going on there, which was fucked.
Yeah, fuck ATF, period.
Yeah, I mean,
They all can go die in a fucking hole. They're all a bunch of piece of shit assholes.
I mean, they're, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, I'm a, like, good, pro-gun regulation shit, but the ATF is fucking ridiculous, and they're not exactly very fucking...
The ATF...
They don't even understand, like, half the shit that they, try to enact as, like, law and shit.
The ATF will just go randomly bust random organizations. They'll just, like, follow motorcycle clubs for, like, years, trying to bust them on some stupid shit.
Just on the suspicion that they might be gun smuggling or stuff like that.
They are.
Well,
that's all not lie. They are, but it's like, come on.
Well, not every fucking organization is doing shit like that, though. But either way,
not all of them, but 90% of motorcycle clubs have guns. Those fuckers are they're about as armed to the teeth as our fucking military is, and that's not an exaggeration.
That's an exaggeration. That's bullshit. Like, nothing's gonna be more armed than our fucking military. Period. Well, like, that's just retardedly absurd.
Dude, I've been in motorcycle clubs. They have a fuck ton of guns.
Yeah, but they don't got Predator drones or fucking, like, HIMAR fucking, like, missile, systems and shit like that. Like, no, yeah, they're not armed like the military. That's just ridiculously retarded. It's like, yeah, their little tiny pew-pews are gonna do really nice and good on a fucking Hellfire, Predator drone, strike and shit. Or an AC-130 or an Apache helicopter and stuff. Like, they are nowhere near as armed as the fucking military.
Depends which club you're talking about. If you're talking Hell's Angels, maybe. Because they're nationwide.
Even then, no. Like, definitely not.
Dude,
like, they're not, like, fucking, like, Hispanic cartels and shit, where, like, a lot of the government's either working with them or collapsed, in different regions and shit. Like, I mean, there's no way that they're having a, shit like that.
I'll tell you
it's not like I'm totally absolutely ruled out, but it is, like, as far as I'm concerned, very strongly unlikely. Maybe back in, like, the fucking 80s or something, it'd probably be a little more likely, but the military didn't have the same type of fucking tech as it does now, anyway.
Biker clubs have more firepower than you think they do. They just don't show it off. They're not dumb like these fucking gangbangers out here. Oh, look at me, I got a fucking gun.
I mean, yeah, they might be more smart about it, but that doesn't mean that they got, like, the HIMAR systems or, like, Claymore mines or
I never said they had that shit.
Well, you said earlier that they're about just arms military, which military has that equipment.
I didn't say tech-wise, I said gun-wise.
Well, HIMAR missile systems are basically like weapons and guns, essentially. They're just, I mean, it's not just a tech. It's like I definitely don't, like, deny that they probably got, like, more scrupulous means of, firearm ownership and shit, but, like, there definitely ain't no way that they got, like, the same type of level of, like, firepower that our military has and shit. In circumstances, if, like, hypothetically, if, like, every biker gang got together and fucking, like, fend off, like, 4, army battalions, like, I know who to place my bets on, who would win on that, frankly.
What? The army or a fucking...
Yeah, if, like, every biker gang got together and then, like, had to fend off, like, 5 5 U.S. Army battalions or some shit. Like, I mean, with a mixture of different, forces and stuff, like mechanized, a couple armored things, light, some infantry, regiments and shit. Like, I mean, like I said, like, either way, I know who I place my bets on, frankly. It'd be on the military, honestly, because of a lot of the extra, firepower that they have.
Honestly, it'd be a pretty fair fight, because most bikers are old military fucking...
Well, yeah, sure, fair enough with that, because they would understand the tactics and shit. Like, a lot of bikers tend to be vets.
Bikers can hold their own against the fucking police. Like, for...
Well, police and military are different.
Some military.
Yeah. And even then, a lot of police tend to have military veterans themselves and have a lot of militarized gear, too. So I guess, they're starting to kind of blend together a little bit these days.
I'd still put my money on the bikers. They're a little bit more intelligent than those brainwashed fucking idiots.
I mean...
Bitch!
I don't know, like, there's definitely a lot of bikers out there that tend to have their own sense of not being exactly bright either. Not all of them, tend to be, like, total, like, traditional style outlaws that, kind of, see through the facade. Some of them think they do, but,
There's definitely them out there that have no hesitation to blow your fucking head off just for looking at you.
I'm sure, I'm sure there's, like, some motherfucker, dude, there's people like that who aren't in biker gangs. Fuck. It's just, like, those people out there, like, exist and shit, and frankly, like, they, probably are ones that I'd keep a watch on, you know what I mean? It's just, like, cause if they're, on that type of level and shit, then, probably on a certain level of being unhinged, too. Why'd you go in there? You knew the consequences of going in there.
I do, but I'm looking for something.
My lord.
There's like 30 years of cancer in here.
There probably is.
It's not even gonna lie, there's like 30 years of cancer in here. Just in the walls. I wouldn't be surprised if one day somebody just goes in that room and the room just goes. The room just comes alive. Starts coughing.
Room comes sentient. It's like, tear me down, please. I becketh for destruction.
Other room just killed your dad. For the years of cigarette smoke.
Man, honestly, I'm not surprised he hasn't kicked the bucket just with that alone, because he's been doing that since he's been like fucking 16 or some shit.
Probably younger than that.
Yeah, he's told me he started when he was 16. In high school. That's when he started. He basically got peer pressured by his buddies.
Oh, the good old days.
Well, not really. It's one.
Good old days where you can say steer, queer, and all those goddamn words. Not so good because, well, hot black, you couldn't date a hot black lady.
Yeah, because there was a lot of stupid segregationist bullshit and racist bullshit at the time. I will admit, at least, like, my dad wasn't, like, a racist type because he at least was legitimately, like... There was pretty much, like, in Montana and Billings at the time, there was basically, like, 5 black people literally ever. And it was at least friends with, a couple that were pretty much, like, the only black kids in his high school. He was friends with them pretty much for the entire time.
I can't be racist. There's just too much fine black-ass pussy out there. There's too much fine black pussy out there for me to be racist. Anybody who says I'm wrong, clearly... You're a racist because damn, some of them black girls.
For some people, for some people, they just aren't about like the thickness and shit, like like maybe they want a little bit of skinniness going on. I don't know, like some people just.
Oh, wait, you saying all black chicks are fat now?
I didn't say fat. You're saying they have some thick booty, which I agree with. I mean, there's some thick booty.
Yeah, there's some.
But for some people, I don't know why. I think they're weird, but they don't want the thick booty, and I question their judgment, but nonetheless, they're out there.
In the Aryan ways, I'd be shunned upon because my favorite two types of women are Latinos and blacks.
Well, fuck them anyway. Like again, wall with them. So, like. Oh man, you've betrayed your Aryan brothers. It's like good. It's like good. Fuck your stupid rat ass little weirdos. Like fucking piece of shit. It's like why would I want to be affiliated with you in the first place? Fucking sad sops of fucking insecure shit.
You want to be part of the Aryan race. No, I really don't.
No.
No one does. Who in the last 50 fucking years has wanted to ever be a part of that association?
Well, sadly, people probably like Nick Fuentes, Marjorie Taylor Greene, fucking, like the ilk that's around there. Richard Spencer, yeah, well, yeah.
Of course you know.
Yeah, I would know, unfortunately, because, I kind of, I delve into, like, what some crazy fascies, do shit, and, yeah, unfortunately, they are out there.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, the Aryan Brotherhood as an actual organization still does technically exist. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
basically...
that's why I made the joke.
I mean, they pretty much have kind of more or less, like, kind of fell off in favor of other more populist-style organizations like the Proud Boys or Patriot Prayer and shit like that. But nonetheless, I mean, they're still technically around. I guess they're like the old guard of, like, the fucking neo-Nazi fascist movement these days.
Oh, bro, so check this out. So my coworker's trans, right? And we just had a conversation. And then religion got brought up. And I actually said that I've been to one of those quote-unquote Christian straight camp bullshit.
Oh, gay conversion therapy camps? Oh, God. I feel bad for you.
She's like, damn, I feel bad for you. I'm like, nah, bro. It made me more sick and twisted in the brain.
That's why, because they're abusive. They're fucking abusive and traumatizing and do more to do, like, mental trauma and mental abuse and harm versus actually trying to, like, help people. Like, they're fucking torture camps. Like, they're there to basically, abuse and torture kids. Like, that's pretty much, like, what they're there for.
I've also been to rapist therapy. Yeah, there's therapy for those assholes.
Well, I'm glad that there is, but why did you go to one?
False charges.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Let's just say some false charges plus
I remember, it wasn't it with the, as we nicknamed her, the trail whore, that one, wasn't it with that shit?
Oh, no, that's the second time, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But that got dropped because
Oh, it's just rocks.
Yeah, those are mineral rocks.
Look like canyons.
Hey, what's up, Rip City? Doc of the Ice, Crystal, Mocha, Hellzone, MC. Is that the Black Doc himself? That is the Black Doc himself, yes.
I love how I have he just introduces, you know, if I ever become famous in any way, I'm gonna have to fall and fucking introduce me. Because he just comes up with the coolest ways to introduce us.
Well, all he said was just Doc of the Iced Crystal Mocha Hellzone, MC.
Yes.
Because that's essentially what Portland is right now, concurrently.
Yes, but it's beautiful. It sounds so beautiful. Don't ruin this for me, you little cocksucker.
I'm not ruining it for you.
Don't ruin this for me, you little cocksucker. I'm also a cocksucker, so what am I fucking saying? Yeah, I'm hiding out at the Suzuki's for a while.
While it's like, what's the temperature right now?
Don't even say it, because I don't want to know.
Well, I'm gonna find out. It says 24, but I don't buy that.
I know it probably is 24. I know I'm hiding out here, because I also don't want to go home. I'm hiding from my roommate.
Is the Corolla alright? Did it survive? Did the Corolla survive?
The what?
The Corolla.
Oh, is he talking about the accident we got in earlier? Yeah, the Corolla survived.
Well, there you go. Boom.
Surprisingly, the dude fucking hit us really hard, but the Corolla suffered no damage.
Well, probably just kind of... Did it keep sliding or anything when that happened?
No, so basically, you know that... Okay, so you know where Fred Meyer's... The divider...
Right, yeah.
Okay, so you got the divider as you're turning, and you have that divider where you can stand if you're a pedestrian. We basically smacked into it, fucking head first, and we didn't even have enough time to fucking move out of the way before the next guy was fucking flooring it for some fucking reason. I don't know why he was speeding. Fucking smashed the back end of my mom's Corolla, and then kept going.
Wow.
He like immediately threw it in reverse and it just fucking took off.
So, wow, what an idiot. Damn, built like a tank. Yeah, it must have been built like a tank.
There's also a motorcycle frame in the trunk, so...
I don't think that would have helped whether or not it was dented or not.
Steel frame, it helps a little bit. It literally took up the whole room of the fucking...
Probably a tweaker. Probably.
Fucking...
I mean, there's been a lot of people abandoning their vehicles.
Dude, I wonder what happened at the fucking bus stop on King. There was like 6 police officers, a fucking ambulance, and somebody was getting hauled off in a stretcher.
Damn. Probably a really bad wreck.
The cops all looked at, they like stopped. I don't know what happened, but it was like a movie scene. We're all just walking by with a fucking motorcycle.
And they all
frame.
just stopped and looked at you.
I have a motorcycle frame on my
It's like,
shoulder.
should we try to pull him over after this incident?
They all looked at me and they're just like, what the fuck? Even, yeah, I heard one of the cops was just like, what the fuck? I just kept walking. I was like,
what the fuck? It's like, what, you gonna pull me over, asshole?
That's my cue to keep going. Fuck that, I ain't stopping.
I ain't gonna stop for that. Seems like you're all occupied. I'll keep you to it.
I'll keep going this way. They didn't stop me. Fucking surprisingly. Bro, I've brought in so much sketchy shit to Suzuki. Oh, dude, remember that time I had our old apartment and I was riding that motorcycle frame, that rolling chassis down here? That's another moment. That is another proud moment in my life where I should have gotten pulled over.
Another cop probably just said, oh, that's just Harley. Yeah, probably, honestly. There's probably another cop that was there that was a vet that know you that was like, oh, yeah, that's just Harley. Don't worry about him.
You know what? I will not doubt that one of the police officers was like, hey, bro, just leave him alone.
That's Harley. Don't worry about him.
He's the local white trash in these neighborhoods.
Yeah, he gets into some mischief, but nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to worry about. Once he fires up that old T-bird, then we'll fuck with him.
Or bottle rockets.
Oh man, did you hear about the incident at my work? The other incident with the police officers?
Was there? Did you have another incident of bottle rockets at work of cops?
No. So there was like a manhunt going down 82nd. Because I don't know what the fuck happened, but the cops were looking for some dude in a gray hoodie. And they were all in my store, looking around. And like everywhere. And I happened to be taking a piss. And then, fucking, I said this on your stream like I almost had a heart attack at work.
Yeah.
Literally, I walk out of the bathroom, all fucking 5 cops. Freeze! Like, and I had like 5 guns pointed at me, point blank, and they all could have shot me. And I was like, hey man, I didn't do shit. I've been here all night.
Man, fuck the cops. I mean, like, it's like, oh hey, the guy that obviously looks like an employee. Freeze, motherfucker! It's just like, fuck you, you hog-ass piece of shit.
My assistant manager was like, he even told him I was in the bathroom. He's like, yeah, in a couple minutes, there's another guy who's gonna be walking out.
So they even knew that they even knew that you were in the bathroom. Man, fuck those pieces of shit. Yeah, what's the Clack or Portland Police?
No, it's Clack.
Sheriffs?
No, it's regular cops. There might have been like 2 sheriffs.
So was it like the Milwaukee Police?
No, it's Clackamas. That's Clackamas County's jurisdiction right there. Until you get up, the cutoff for Clackamas County is literally Flayville.
Well,
Flayville
don't like Portland police cops always go down there a lot?
You know, I haven't seen Portland police in these parts. They used to. They used to a lot. They used to come down here.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's what they were.
They probably don't come down here anymore because they got their asses defunded and they don't have enough.
No, they haven't even been defunded. They just are doing a quote soft strike, and they just are basically not wanting to fucking actually do the work because they feel like they're quote overworked and underappreciated and want to bitch and moan basically.
Go ahead and bitch and moan. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, fuck them.
I could literally give less of a fuck if your feelings get hurt. You boys in blue, if you put on that fucking uniform, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you.
I wish they were defunded. They have more money than ever. Yeah, if anything, Teddy Wheeler gave them more funding and shit.
Did he?
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, like with the whole defund police movement and shit, like there were some departments and shit around the country that did actually get some defunding, but if anything, most departments got more funding.
Literally, I haven't seen a Milwaukee cop in fucking forever.
Oh my god, come to work then. They show up all the fucking time. That's so annoying. I hate them. They're fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, they basically, like, have to harass and harangue, you know, people who are basically jacking, like, $20 worth of bullshit or whatever the fuck at our work now, and you know, at this point, like, every other fucking day out, you know, a week, you know, because of just, like, some stupid, like, you know, bullshit. It's just ridiculous. Like, they're, like, man, it's coming my neck of the woods. They're all over the place. It's so annoying.
I'll stay the fuck out of your neighborhood. Fuck that. I fucking literally, I have bad standings with all the police officers.
Yeah.
Around here, and in Clackamas.
Shit,
and in Portland.
I'm fucking about to at this point. God damn.
Dude, I've done
Fuck
enough
the
sketchy
pigs.
shit. I've done enough sketchy shit in these neighborhoods to be like... They immediately, they hear some sketchy shit's going on and they're like, I wonder, could it be Harley? Oh, you remember that night when we got the old famous nicknames? Harley and the Hood Rats?
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, we were spray painting high school that time. Before it got 20.
No, that was a different night.
Are you sure that was a different night?
No, yeah, that was a different night. The cop that night also knew me.
And called us the Hood Rats.
Yeah, because that's the same cop who pulled us over the night before.
Oh, was that when we were climbing that tree or whatever the fuck?
No, that was another night.
We have so many nights like
There's
this.
so many nights where we were doing illegal. Well, not really.
Not even legal shit. Yeah, like, I mean, climbing a tree ain't illegal. It's just that we happen to be on private property. That was the main problem.
I remember I was. Oh, I mean, no, that
Which,
was.
you know, as far as I'm concerned, you know, it's
No, you
like...
guys were 21 when that. No. Maybe, I don't remember if you guys were 21. I remember buying you guys beer. A lot. Thinking I bought beer for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I never really, like, drank much up at, you know, like, until I was 21. Like, at that point, you know, it was
No,
whatever.
you drank before you were 21. Not a lot, but you got it every now and then.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, maybe, I guess maybe once or twice he did it for me, where it's like, hey, give me, like, a Mike's or something, or whatever the fuck.
I used to buy cigarettes and booze for everybody.
Don't you still do that every now and then, anyway?
No.
No?
No one ever asks me anymore.
Ah, I see. People are too good for you now. They don't appreciate his help. Okay, that was spicy. But spicy would be harsh. Bleh. 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 Oof. Hey, quit burning. Ugh. I think I'll be good on that for a minute. Goddamn. Got a little phlegm out with that one. Blech. Blah. That was a harsh one. Boof. Oh, I haven't had a harsh one like that in a minute. Fuck.
Oh, check this out. Remember I was telling you I was in that racist ass bar?
Oh yeah, that weird ass like bar you found in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere.
So check this out. So I'm sitting in the bar, right? And I'm getting sick and tired of listening to this country bullshit. Jamboree beat. So I was scrolling.
Let me guess, it was basically some shit like, I'm sitting here at my ranch thinking to sell will rise again.
No, it was actually like there was actually...
Having a beer or two, thinking why my wife left me.
No, there was some actually some, like, okay, like, country songs. Like, there was one about, like, some dude smoking pot or some bullshit. So I fucking go up there and I'm just like... 2 songs came to mind. I was like, Motorhead, We Are the Road Crew, and then Fuck the Police. And I just knew right there. I was like, if I play Fuck the Police,
dude, if you play Fuck the Police,
I know. If I play Fuck the Police,
so you did it right.
I said, I know if I play Fuck the Police, I'm not walking out of this bar.
Did you play it? Did you play it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should have played it. You should have played it.
I played Motorhead because I really.
You should have played it. Oh my!
Bro.
If not Fuck the Police, you should play Cop Killer at least.
Bro, that bar was full of fucking Trump-loving, redneck-ass...
Confederate-looking motherfuckers.
Me and my mom were going back and forth. We were fucking making fucking jokes.
Dude, I kind of want to go to this bar just to, like, fucking start shit, just so I can, like, be banned there, because I know it would be the one and only time I ever go to that shithole. Fucking having, like, a fucking Confederate flag on it.
It wasn't bad, dude. The bar was cool. The waitress was fucking badass.
That would have seriously triggered. Well, well, there were a lot in there because he told me there was literally a Confederate flag hanging on the ceiling. So it was definitely one of those like racist MAGA Trump fucking far right bars.
Okay, for what? The owner was racist as fuck. I don't know about the people in there. They just kind of look.
I mean, if the owner is willing to like overtly, push shit up like that, they're kind of implying who they want as their like main, customers.
You know what's funny?
Because random like black kid from like Portland or some shit who's like 22 is gonna be walking in that fucking bar. You know what I mean? There's a certain demographic that bar owner wants. When he's putting up certain shit like that.
See, fucking, I walk in there and they kind of look at me and then they see I'm wearing fucking overalls and they're just like,
that's a young kid, looks like a working class jack and a little decrepit looking. Alright, seems like a little unorthodox.
They start looking at me and they're just like, oh, there's this one dude in the back. He's big old beard, fucking mean ass looking dude. He looks me up, looks me down. He's like, okay.
He's like, all right, you look like a fine fella.
He's like, he looked at me because I'm wearing a fucking...
The Motorhead hat.
I have the Motorhead beanie on. I have that scarf wrapped around my whole face because it's cold as fuck.
Fuck, yeah, obviously.
And then he just looks at me and he's like, yeah.
Like, all right, I respect the kid.
Dude, I was expecting the dude I bought that frame from to... I made a bet with my mom. I was like, what $10 says it's either a white redneck or a fucking old ass man. It was an old man. That dude, he had so much cool shit. He had like old gas pumps. He had an old fucking COE pickup truck.
Damn, probably like an old collector of sorts. Turn off that horse shit. We love the boys blue. I thought you guys hated the government. Exactly, too. They only love the government when it comes to cops and military, but anything else is like, fuck that, it's a bunch of commie shit.
I don't know, man. It looked like a mixed crowd of people in that bar, and I wasn't gonna stir the waters. I had time to kill.
I mean, yeah, you got time to kill and you're hungry. I don't blame you. Yeah, you were finding a place to eat, and that was pretty much like the only spot to eat. Considering you're in bumblefuck nowhere, so whatever. You gotta take what you got, in that sense. But I definitely would have felt a little odd being there. It's like, Confederate flag and ceiling. Got a bunch of probably hardcore Republican right-wing types in here. Well, this will be interesting. If any of them decide to have a conversation.
I looked straight at my mom, and I was like, you know who'd like this place?
Me?
My mom's like, who? I was like, my fucking
brother. Yeah. Oh, dude, he would be like, I'm at home here.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna move my trailer next to this place and live here now.
Trailer?
Oh, does he live in an actual apartment or a house now or something?
Fuck no.
What's he living now?
I think he's still bumming off his ex-girl.
Oh my god.
I think he's still at that, oh man, will these work?
He doesn't even have the redneck dignity to have a trailer. Wow.
Hey, fuck you. I'd live in a trailer.
I said redneck dignity. There's dignity, you know, in redneckism, you know, of having a trailer, because that's like, you know, it's like a redneck's pride and joy right there, you know, that's their homestead. I was complimenting you, you asshole. Fuck you.
I have not. Surprisingly enough, I've never actually lived in a trailer.
You walk into a bar with a Confederate and a BLM flag. I don't know what to make of this. Well, I know for there are
Wait, what?
a Confederate flag and a Black Lives Matter flag. Like
Isn't that kind of contradictory?
Well, yeah. I mean, the only way I could.
How the fuck would
The
that
only
happen?
way I could possibly remotely maybe think is that, like, that person just literally thinks that that flag is just, like, the rebel flag in the sense of just, like, yeah, we're, you know, I just, you know, have that because, you know, I identify with the whole idea of rebellion and being a rebel and that. Because I know, I mean, Harley kind of, maybe I'm wrong, but, you know, kind of, you know, sees it in that nature. You know, when it comes to, like, the Confederate battle flag. Like, the Confederate battle flag, you know, the star bar thing or whatever the fuck. Whatever's, like, kind of specifically nicknamed or whatever.
I'll defend it for, like, not the flag itself, but, like, there are certain things that have the Confederate flag on them that I'll defend.
Like the General Lee car.
Yeah, that's basically the only thing I'll fucking, like, no, fuck you.
Like the Duke of Hazards or what, you know.
I love that show. Fuck you. You cannot have the General Lee without the Confederate flag on the top of it. It's just not the same car without it. And anyone who bite me on it. I don't give a shit. That's the only time I will defend the Confederate flag. Besides that, I fucking hate that flag as much as the next person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, like, there's, I mean, it's like a stretch, but there's other arguments that could be made like that, or like the whole idea of it being like the symbology of rebellion, which honestly just
No, it isn't.
Yeah, one, it isn't.
Yeah,
like,
that
that's
flag
just
is
denial, honestly. And for two, like, there's so many other, like, flags and symbology out there that identify with rebellion. Like the anarchy flag, you know, like, I mean, the whole, like, red and black being, you know, like this, for example. Like, I mean, that's more identified as being rebellious and, like, anarchistic and shit like that, you know, Don't steal all my tea, you ass.
I'll drink to my heart's content, motherfucker.
Well, as long as there's more tea for me to get at work tomorrow. But either way, like I said though, there's like plenty of other like flags.
Honestly,
like people have created flags out of it, you know, a sense of rebellion and shit. Like, I mean, like for example, with the whole Russia-Ukraine war, like there's people have, you know, like, you know how the Russian flag's like white, blue, and then red. Like a lot of people have taken the red and just replaced that with white, you know, so it's like a white, blue, and white. You know, so, like, that's a kind of a sign of rebellion, and it's a, you know, new form of a flag that, you know, basically was produced from that. And it's actually kind of a cool-looking flag, honestly, I'll admit. Very simple as a design, but kind of cool.
I will heartily admit there is no flag I'd die for.
I tend to agree with that. I mean, I have flags all around me, frankly, but I don't have, like, some hardcore, like, attachment to it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking die for this flag.
Then again, if I saw somebody
that
burning
one,
a
or this
Motorhead flag,
one.
I'd fucking murder them.
I thought you said you wanted to die for any flags, so now there's a Motorhead flag. Well, see, I would be, I'd probably be
fucking murder somebody if I saw them light.
Well, see, like, I would probably be upset and be like, what the fuck, you're an asshole, but, like, I wouldn't fucking, like, go that far, goddamn. There's one thing on, you know, there's one level on being, like, an asshole and being, like, you know, fuck you about that shit, but then there's, like, another level on, yeah, come on.
Okay, maybe not killing them, but they're gonna get a good goddamn beat down.
Not that I die for, not kill for, ...
You might be right on that. There might be some flags that I might kill somebody.
It's good old red, white, and blue America, baby. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
that's not one.
I was being fucking very satirical of that. I mean, I'm not being serious. I mean, God.
Let's hope not, because America's flag is. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, America's flag's shit. That's why I like the alternative. Like, I mean, it's why I like more alternative versions of American flags, like that one or something. You know, it's like. You got, like, the 13 stars for, like, the colony stuff, and you got, like, you know, it's horizontal, kind of got, like, you know, the Liberty Torch, and, like... I mean, there's some Americana in that flag right there, but it's not like a traditional Merc flag. It's a little different, but it's still kind of Americana-like. I mean, I like flag.
The American flag I have in my room has a chopper on it, so I'm like,
yeah.
It's about
I mean, like, I'm not, like, the whole, like, 50 stars in the corner, and, it, like, yeah, fuck that. Like, we need an upgrade, man. Like, the flag needs an upgrade. Like, it needs one. Like, I'm someone that does love flags, and I like cool-looking flags. America's flags suck. Like, America's flag just sucks dick, dude.
The reason I have no respect for America's flag is because we plaster that shit on everything.
Yeah, because we love to throw America's dick everywhere until Sunday, but that's not even the reason why.
T-shirts, underwear, fucking
it's not even, I mean, for me, it's not even that. It's just like, I mean, the colors are fine. Like, it's just the design. I just do not like the design. It sucks. I think Japan's flag is the worst design. It's literally just a white background with a red circle in the center of it. You know, honestly, it's very simple, but whatever.
I like Japan's fucking flag.
Yeah, whatever. It's simple. I mean, there's the Rising Sun flag where it has like the, you know, like the, it's more.
I'm guessing that was Rip City.
No, that was Karlov actually. Japan's flag is base IMO. Yeah, it's very simple. I mean, you know, either, you know, when it's like the white center one, you know, with the red center, or like the one that is like a little, like, over here, and it has like those little, like, sunbeams pointing out of it. I mean, both of those iterations of Japan's flag are pretty cool. I like those. I mean, you know, like, I don't know, Japan's flag could be pretty cool. South Korea. Yeah, South Korea has a pretty cool looking flag. Yeah.
Fuck South Korea. Or am I thinking of North Korea? One of those, fuck them.
Well, I mean, no, yeah, you're probably thinking of North Korea. Well, South Korea is very hyper-social conservative, so you probably want to like them anyway. You know, because they wouldn't like you for being bi and blah, 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 and all that, so I don't know.
I'm offensive to most countries.
I mean, you could use more work like a dragon or an otter.
What?
Well, the Welsh...
Japanese flag? Or just... Which one are they talking about?
I think the Japanese one. But, I mean, well, the Welsh flag has a dragon on it. I think it's the only flag that has a dragon on it, if I remember. No. There's Baton, I think. I think it's Baton and then, Wales. Like, they're technically the only... Well, Wales, if you count it as a country, I guess it isn't. But they're, like, the only two flags that have, like, a dragon on it. Like, Baton has got a pretty badass-looking flag. Nepal's pretty cool-looking. It's actually a little unique because it's kind of like a... You know, it's kind of like two triangles kind of like merged a little bit and kind of fused together a little. It's kind of a cool looking flag. It's more simple, you know, it's more smaller if anything in comparison to a lot of flags. Unless you have like a weird white background to fill in the rest, but that would just be dumb.
Dude.
I tend to prefer flags that have a lot going on. I do too. I mean, well... I'm a little balanced, actually. Like, I like it, you know, if a flag has a lot going on, you know, in a sense like this, for example. Like, there's a lot going on in the center. Like, you know, it got essentially the IWW logo, but it's, you know, a little different, you know, but it's a very simple background. I like it if there's, like, something, you know, really cool and detailed, like, as a centerpiece, but having a simple background, you know, or something like that. Or at least having a really cool, detailed, like, you know, piece in a corner or something like that. Like, the top left corner, you will see in a lot of flags, for example, like, stuff like that. You know,
it's like, man, simplicity sometimes it just really gets...
Well, yeah, like, that's why I say a balance. Like, I like having at least, you know, something to kind of stand out as, like, a piece of detail, but the rest of it being simplicity. You know, it's kind of like the rule of thirds. Like, you have, like, 1/3, you know, of the flag, you know, having some detail, and then, you know, the other 2/3 is, like, the background simplicity. You know, it's like, I mean, and so, I don't know, that's just kind of my example. I would say, at least.
Something from the Harley collection.
What?
It's not done yet. They still have to fucking revise and send me the final product, but I'll show you a picture.
Why are so many flags just variants of stripes? I know, man. Like, you know...
stripes are badass, bitch!
I mean, it's not even that. I mean, it's just like, why not add, like, you know, some piece of, like, symbology or, like, you know, like a coat of arms or something, you know? Like, I'm not, like, a whole big stickler for, like, the coat of arms because of the whole, like, you know, history of, like, monarchs and feudalism, blah, 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 but whatever. Like, honestly, like, if you just take, you know, a coat of arms in a vacuum, there could be some pretty badass-looking coat of arms and shit. You know, and honestly, like, I know Chad and Romania basically have very similar-looking flags. They're pretty much almost damn near identical, outside of maybe slightly different shades in the colors. So it's just, like, and they've, unironically, as nations, have been to court about like their fucking flags and shit because they're like, you know, all being weird about it. And rest of them is kind of,
I told them they need to fix some shit on this before they print it. Like I was like put some like white lettering over the letters, and then like
a, you know, like an outline.
Yeah. And then I was like, make the fucking face a lot darker green, because that's supposed to be fucking green.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be white.
Kind of like more zombified looking.
Yeah, and then I told them the wrenches are supposed to be more like a rust color. And then they I don't know why they did this, but like in the two pistons, the background should be black. I sent this all to my coworker, because he's the one who helped me find the company to do it. But I'm just like, man, if it's not perfect, I'm just like, motherfucker.
What if we made our flag stripes diagonal? I think that would be at least pretty cool. I mean, I honestly kind of like a diagonal design. Like, you know, like this, for example. Like, I do like, you know, that diagonal, like, split in half design, personally. Like, I mean, with, you know, I have another one over here, you know, that has that same design. Like, I really honestly kind of like that design.
I don't know. I like simplicity with it.
I do too.
Especially like pirate flags. So, like, the simple, here's what we got.
I mean, would you say that this is, like, you know, a simple one? I mean, it's basically just a very simple, like, black and red background and just a symbol in the center of it. Same with that one. I mean, it's like the 13 stripes, and then it's, you know, diagonal, and then you got the blue background, and then just, like, you know, some symbology in the corner.
Then again, I have a boner for pirate flags, so.
I do too. I like pirate flags. There's all sorts of different pirate flags out there.
There's so many. But you can't go wrong with the old good Jolly Roger.
Rip City sent a link. What's this?
Oh, no.
I got one better looking than that. Honestly, like,
what did he send?
He sent this, like a communist version of the American flag.
That's fucking hilarious.
Honestly, like, I mean, one version of it, here, hold on, let me just move it over here. Let me do this real quick. Here, let me move my bass out of the way. Okay.
You just called the base a bass?
Yes, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fucking smack you later for it.
Well,
we
Rip City does it too. You know what's kind of a lefty commie, you know, flag too is this. Instead of, like, you know, hammer or sickle, it's got a Liberty torch and a hammer and, you know, a cog, you know, and 13. But, you know, there's still some Americana with this, though. Got the 13 stripes, but it's all in that stripe diagonal. Got a nice big blue, but, you know, instead of, like, 50, you know, stars, it's, you know, 13 instead, you know. So there's a little bit of still Americana symbology with it, kind of like that other one, but there's that, too. So, I don't know. I kind of prefer those designs more, and also that one just looks way too, like, I just don't like that weird, like, all the stripes, but then you got, like, a square or rectangle in that corner, like, Like, have it at least, you know, here's, like, a kind of, like, I kind of want it to at least be a little, I don't know, like, this looks better to me, at least, because it kind of looks like it at least more broadly fits as, like, you know, a pattern more so than not, honestly. Because it's not like cut off like at a corner. It's like a diagonal, like even, you know, straight like cut. It's not just like cut off, you know, for some of them, but not for all, you know, like all of them type of shit. I don't know. For me, you know, I just like this one here doesn't really do it as much for me.
He's like, it doesn't do it. It doesn't.
It just doesn't.
It doesn't tickle my fancy.
Pretty cool bass. Hey, that is a nice bass right there, I tell you what. That's a good bass right there. That's a bass, I tell you what. That's a good looking bass. Here. Actually, let me go to Kaiser Cat Cinema's website, because I have it saved as a tab. Because they have all sorts of cool alternate, like, history flags. There's actually pretty cool ones in here. Actually, I'm kind of curious what Rip City thinks of, like, the Pacific States flag. So for the Pacific states in America, so for like the West Coast, you know, so for like, you know, California, Oregon, and Washington, this would be their flag. Honestly, like, I admit, this flag right here looks fucking awesome. I'd be okay if this was our flag. Like, if the Pacific States of America was like a nation and this is our flag, I'd actually be okay with that. That looks fucking awesome. Looks pretty base. I like that. I love the California flag. And yeah, I mean, it's not totally similar to the California flag either. Like, the only thing that really does stand out in a sense is the bear and the star in the center of it. And, you know, I like that orange because it kind of, you know, is symbolic towards, like, the southwest desert regions and a lot of, like, the, you know, savannas and stuff, too. And also, you know, like the red and the white. I mean, it all looks really nice. A new beaver focus flag. Yeah. There's nothing on here that, like, says anything about, like, states specifically. It's just, like, all nations and shit like that. Actually, here. I'm just on their thing right here. But they got like a two-sided version of the flag I have right here. The Combined Syndicates of America. And then you got like the New England flag right over there in the corner. And then the American Union State. Basically, Huey Long's like weird, Confederacy bullshit thing with Huey Long. Because, you know, that's always great. Though I will admit though, like, the flag does actually look kind of cool though. It's not one that I'd be repping, but it's still kind of a cool looking flag. But they got all our shit and posting stuff, patches, and all sorts of shit. But here, let's go, well, that doesn't help. There. Web shop and just go straight to the flags. They have like they also have like a few Ukraine fundraiser flags too. I kind of like this one. Because Ukraine has, like, you know, just the blue and the yellow. But I kind of like this one because it has, like, the coat of arms or, I mean, whatever that is specifically. As like, their symbol in the center of it. It's pretty cool. A lot of people in the reviews, this pics and shit. All sorts of other stuff, too. Different flags, you know, that they've also, you know, produced and shit for, you know, like, broadly for the whole Kaiserreich alternate history and shit. But a lot of those flags, honestly, broadly do look fucking awesome. There's like a few of them that if I had the money or just like just enough fucking money to just like buy a bunch of flags, I would actually buy a lot of the flags that they have here. Here, let me go to what's this? Oregon flag redesign. Oh, dude.
Oh no.
Hold up, nah, bro. Let's see, number one. How am I feeling? I think I will admit I think I already know my answer, but we'll go for these. I don't know if the green, you know, should go on there. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, I see. It doesn't have like the outline. Okay, I prefer this one between that one though. See, I prefer this. I kind of like that right there.
Wait, let me show me these alternates, because I actually have the actual one.
These five? See, the one I love is this one right here. I like that one.
I don't fucking like any of those.
You don't?
No.
See, out of all of these, I really like this one right here. This one, this one looks nice.
I'm not a fan of. I don't like the yellow. Though,
I mean, I will admit, I feel like the yellow should be a little different.
The one I have in my fucking room right now is, like, perfect.
You like 2 and 4? I like 1 and 4, but if I had to choose, I'd go with number 4. But that'd be my opinion. But I'd settle for number 1. Actually, number 5 doesn't even look that much different outside of that the pattern of the stripes are different. Well, actually, yeah, the style of the stripes are a little different, but yeah. Losing God we trust and we could talk. What, for a, this is technically a Confederate flag.
What?
Ew. Can we burn it? I want to burn it. What's this? Oh, is this the official redesign? I like this one too, honestly. This one actually looks a lot better. Georgia. Wait, that's a Georgian flag? They basically have the fucking Confederate flag, but just slightly altered. Oh my god. Dude, they need to, like, change that utterly. No, dude, that needs a complete rehaul. No, okay, hold up.
What's Georgia's flag?
I guess this is, like, I think this is Georgia's flag. What, now? Is it now? Because honestly, like, this is basically just like the actual Confederate flag. Like, the actual Confederate flag for the Confederate States of America looked more akin to this without that symbol in the center. It had the stars and those 3 stripes, but... what? What's this? Honestly, like, this is a better version of, like, that's being sold on Walmart. Oh my god, that's cringe. I mean, I will... Vexology. I mean, I will admit, this kind of looks like a better-looking American flag, but this also feels very strongly nationalist. So, I don't know if I'm, like, you know, 100% in favor of this particular flag, just because of that vibe that I'm getting out of it. But I still like the design, though. I mean, get rid of the eagle and put something else in there, and I feel like it would be, you know, something I would actually kind of vibe with. The eagle kind of gives me the sense of, like, nationalism, like, jingoism, like, militaria vibe a little bit. But, I will admit, though, I do like this flag design. Like, honestly, like, I mean, the only reason why I do like kind of more, you know, designs that are kind of a little, like, you know, off, but still even, you know, and still appealing to the eye like this, is just because, like, how many times, you know, like, what fucking flags do you see, you know, that, you know, kind of look more unorthodox to the standard ways, like the 3 stripes, or, you know, whatever the fuck, and all that bullshit, or, like, a simple background, there's, like, something in the center of it. It's just, like, I want, like, some nation out there to have a little something different, a little extra pizzazz, and honestly, like, America's, like, you know, top corner 50 stars, or whatever the fuck, and then the 13 stripes, like, that's boring and lame. Like, we could keep some of that, like, I honestly am okay with the 13 stripes idea, but can we change that up a little bit? Like, we can figure out a way to change this up. You know, it's like, there's a way to fix this, you know? It's like, we can make America's flag look kind of cool looking as shit, and appealing for everybody in a way. But, oh no, it can't touch Old Glory or whatever the fuck. Hear me out. What's this? Dude, this flag looks awesome. ODST. Dude, this flag looks awesome, dude. This looks like some sort of, like, you know, like, future, like, communist, like, futuristic utopia, where, like, you have, like, you know, a fucking, like, special forces, like, drop team, you know, that's, like, you know, basically the equivalent of, like, Spetsnaz or some shit or something. I don't know. Well, maybe not Spetsnaz at this point. Maybe Navy SEALs. Spetsnaz has kind of lost a lot of their glory that they kind of had as a rep. So it's about the opposite vibe. American flag redesign. I don't know. What's the 3 gold stars meant to represent? I mean, I mean, I like the flag itself, but as, like, an American flag for, like, the USA, I could see it as, like, a state or a city flag. But, I don't know. I mean, I like the flag in a vacuum, but I don't know if it'd be like, you know, the United States flag, yeah. Whoa. So I kind of like this one a little bit. This one actually doesn't look too bad. It's pretty simple in design. Actually kind of slightly reminiscent of, like, Puerto Rico's flag almost. But got the 50 stars all around as a circle that goes into one big center. And then you got, like, a nice little, kind of like a little, diamond shape right there where fucking, you know, kind of cuts into the 13 stripes. I like this one right here a little bit. I'd actually be okay if that was a redesign. It probably wouldn't be my most favorite, but I'd be okay with that. See, that's just all it needs. Like, I mean, it just needs like just change shit up a little bit, you know? It's like you can keep a lot of what's going on with like the current US flag, but just change that shit up. It's pretty cool. Let's make state flags. Wait, what, huh? Is this an article? Ah! Get out of here. Well, it's apology. Something went wrong. Alright, hold on. Let me see if it'll actually work again. Let's, just kind of give... Okay, I think it should be okay. Nope. Oh my god, what the fuck? It did it again. Damn it, I actually kind of want to read that. Fuck you, medium. I had to go to reading mode for it to work. Oh, so it's just the thing itself being stupid. It's a 20-minute read? Oh my god. The Medium app is an easier way to read. Like, boo. Like, maybe I don't want the fucking app. Fuck you.
Maybe you do.
No, I don't.
But do you?
Fuck you. Shut up. I hear you over there.
Never.
How do you get in reading mode?
You don't.
Would you Okay, I give up. I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore.
That's what you wanted the whole time.
Would you shut the hell up?
No.
I'm gonna throw something at you.
Please do.
What? I'm using Firefox. There's a button next to the website bar. I'm not using Firefox, so meh. I'm just helpless. Unfortunately, I'm just fucked. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just unfortunately just like helpless. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god, I can't do shit. Some of the flags are hella good, some are hella cringe. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, I tend to be kind of like a nerd for flags, so I always, kind of like to look at, hypotheticals or alternate, designs, for different flags.
Oh no,
or even just
Sheldon, he's gonna start a whole YouTube channel. Fun with flags.
There's plenty of channels that already do that anyway, and also there's like a whole subreddit that does stuff like that, so I don't...
Is there?
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, there's multiple. Like, there's a Vextology subreddit, and there's like a lefty version of it, there's like a right-wing version of it, like there's all sorts of different versions of like Vextology class, or like subreddits and shit like that. I mean, it's something that a lot of people tend to be just generally interested in, so.
Okay, well, the more you know, yes.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Wait, who the fuck wants to sit and watch a video about flags?
It's not a video necessarily about flags and stuff, but it could also just be like, posting, flag designs, or checking out different flag designs, or this and that and shit. I mean, also, like, I would, asshole. Like, I actually unironically have watched a video about flags. What are you gonna do about it?
I ain't gonna do shit, but I think it's a waste of fucking time.
No, it's not, because there's, like, genuine history behind flags and shit, so, I don't know. Like, that's your problem.
To each his own.
It's not my problem that you just don't want to fucking, see what, like, the complexities of history, have to do with flags and stuff. No.
I would smack him, but he's too far away.
Thank God. I'll just have my dog just pet him and lick him. Oh my God. Where is his head?
It shoved up his ass.
I mean, no, where is it? Like, he's just buried in there. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's your little hand. Hey, little pup. You sweet baby. So cute. Just a cute little chunk.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, no back talk.
He's just moaning, groaning. He's like, oh.
Don't test me, bitch.
Oh.
Even bigger, bitch, don't test me.
Oh.
The fuck? What the fuck even was that, Suzuki?
That's basically what my dog makes as a sound whenever he groans and moans and shit. Like, he will literally make those random noises. You're like, he makes more of those noises than barking. Like, he does that more than actually barking.
I don't know about that. The last couple streams you've had, he's been pretty vocal.
Well, he's probably because he's been pent up and hearing noises in the background, but because I ran him a lot while, you know, and playing around with other dogs and all that shit, like, he's pretty knocked out now. He is a sleepy boy. He is straight knocked the fuck out, though. Though he had a lot of fun. Honestly, I found it adorable. Like, they're straight up like this one little dog. I was mentioning earlier, but, like, I can't get over it. Like, there's, like, this tiny, like, little, like, Chihuahua Pomeranian mix or something like that, and it was, like, the tiniest little thing, but the most absurdly fluffiest thing you probably would have ever seen. Like, the dog itself was probably maybe, like, you can fit in the palm of your hands, like this, like, you could just, like, cup it in your hands. But, like, the dog itself, like, when it came to fluff, was, like, it was, like, the most fluffiest son of a bitch I've ever seen. And, and when it started running around everywhere, it just literally looked like this little, like, poof, 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 just like this little puffy tumbleweed, just like running around everywhere. It was adorable. And, but yeah, it was a fun little time. Yeah, he enjoyed himself, playing around with, you know, all sorts of other pupples, chasing around and being happy, running around in snow and everything. Now he's all tuckered out. Yeah, you're gonna be tuckered out up until tomorrow, aren't you? He's just out. He's just outy boogouty. At a certain point, I had to eventually, you know, call it good because he started getting way too fixated on one dog and wanting to try to, like, you know, insert some dominance. You know what I mean? I mean, they, you know, like, luckily their owner didn't really mind too much because it was a male dog for one, and he was kind of doing the same thing to him. So, you know, I you know, as far as I'm
concerned, just trying to get gay together, guys.
I mean, they kind of were, and honestly, you know, I'm kind of glad that at least the other dog kind of, you know, started doing that to him too, because, like, goddamn, like, like Zukov was just like trying to, like, manhandle this poor guy, and just like this poor little pup.
We're just trying to have some gay love together, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, dude, he almost, like, peed on somebody's leg too. Almost, like.
Oh yeah, bro.
She, like,
bro,
like, he just, like.
Yeah, man, give me some skin on that.
He happened to, like, walk up to one of the ladies who was there already with her dog, you know, when I first showed up. And he just walked up to her, and she was looking down, so she saw him, you know, do that, and he was like, oh, whoa, oh, shit. You know, just kind of went, nope, I don't want that happening. And just, like, bro, immediately.
I love you so much, dude.
Yeah, so he didn't, you know, I mean, he did not, you know, the yellow snow did not make contact, you know, so that was a good thing. But, it's like, that was, like, the first time I think he's ever done that. It's like, you son of a bitch.
Zukov, you had my love for, like, 5 seconds, bro.
Why? He still attempted it.
You had me, man. You had me, bro. Bro, you had me. But then you let it down. You didn't give that girl's leg a golden shower. How dare you? Bro!
I didn't want to get yelled at or anything. I mean, luckily it seemed like they were, like, too, like...
I would have loved to see that, honestly. I'm sorry, Suzuki, I want to see him piss until he's like...
Well, hang out with me on my days off when I happen to take him on long walks and go over there and you know, let him run around. I mean, because I do that. Like, I'm trying to do that at least once a week for him, because then he passes the fuck out looking like a little munchkin ball.
I can't come with you because I'll encourage him to do it. People just look at me like, why are you encouraging this dog to piss on people? I'm like, because it's funny.
And I'm going to be sitting there getting frustrated with you and having to leave early because of your ass and shit. Fucking prick.
You're like, I don't know him.
Yeah, there would be points like, I only met him today, he's been following me all day, I don't know why he keeps following me.
I'm like, I know where you live, bitch!
Oh my lord.
Don't act like you don't know me, bitch!
Don't act like you don't know me. What the fuck, man?
God, I want this guy. I want to have sex with this guy.
What the fuck are you saying over there?
Yo, mama! That's what I'm saying. That's not big enough. Not the right
I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave now. I'm worried about the weird fucking shit he's gonna be reverberating off in the background.
Oh man, you should only. If you only knew. Go to the bathroom, bro. Just go.
I don't think I will. I think I'll just stay right here. How about that?
Go ahead, bro. Piss yourself, I don't care.
Pyro round 2. I don't think there's really a good way to be a pyro in the given circumstances, you know, with the weather. It's not really a way to be a pyro outside.
Is that a challenge?
I swear to fucking God.
Is that a challenge?
Never fight a dinosaur, you'll get your ass kicked. Hey. Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck.
I love it. Gotta find a way to light snow on fire.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt. Yeah, don't tempt him, man. Really,
I bet
please.
you're too tired to go light shit on fire, honestly.
Yeah, with that little yawn, I think you are too tired. Sounds just like my pup.
Don't tempt me, bitch.
You're just looking at gas tanks.
Don't tempt me. The fuck did you just fall out of my pocket? Oh, my knife. Put my knife back!
I could have just casually walked away with this, and you would have been none the wiser. You're just like, what did you just pick out of my pocket? Eh, whatever.
That's one of my shittier knives, so what do I care?
Oh, wow.
I would get you demonetized and then showing just a fuck ton of free porn. He walked. Oh, I thought you walked away. I thought you walked away. No, dude. Secretly, while you're gone, I'm gonna show him 2 girls, 1 cup.
I'm gonna end you.
Ah, shit. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck! Ooh, that's a sexy ass thing. Too much money. I didn't do anything, I swear to God.
Well, considering it looks like you haven't really moved at all.
Nice job, Suzuki.
Well, you could have, like, skirted yourself out of the way.
Eh.
Hope the shit doesn't, like, get too fucked up. This jacket's been, like, all fucking on me all day today. I'm pretty sure this jacket's starting to give out on me. Zukov. Open the bag, get a snack in the other room. My dog. Busting through the fucking walls. Dude, that really is Zukov, though. Sometimes it's needed. Like, when I'm about to go to bed, like, he'll literally still be in this chair while I'm in my room. Yelling for him. Zukov! Come here, buddy! Trying to get him. And I'll just, like, you know what? Fuck it. Grab, you know, some snacks and just, like... Build your brunch time for AD.
Oh, shit. Oh, why can I never find these with a fucking right mounting system?
I would say between, like, 3 to 4. Probably 4. Probably either A or C. I love it when there's, like, you know, sunny side up that's all nice and salt and peppered. A few of those are pretty good, while the yolk is still nice and soft on the inside too. It's pretty nice. And then you got obviously the scrambies, good old scramby egg. For coffee, I'd say like a 3.
Looks like a math.
So I guess like as final results it'd be like a 4A3, 4A3. Or maybe even a C or, you know, as well. Like a 4C3.
I swear to God, I'm gonna check my phone.
If you check that at me.
I'm gonna check it in your general direction. Just duck when I do.
I have a bonk here. Bonks can't duck.
Bonks can duck.
They're an ant.
They can.
Also, I've noticed I've had like a lurker pretty much this entire time. Is it my like FBI/NSA, you know, watcher?
You're not that cool.
Hi.
You're not that cool, Suzuki. To have one of those. What?
I don't know, the shit that, you know, has permeated over the years, who knows. I love eggs, cooked anyway, except poached. Those are for serial killers. Poached? What's the poached egg? Ugh. I think I know what these are, right? Oh! Yeah, you boil the... Oh! Oh, dude, hell yeah. I know I'd eat these. Really? Seriously? I mean, they're just like, I mean, not that much different. Poaches boiling the yolk in the water. Well, yeah, you crack the egg and you boil it in the water and it all solidifies in a little ball. I mean, you know, like... I mean... If you season up the water and shit... Now we can never meet in person. I've never had one. I mean, I haven't tried one, but I'd try it. So, hell yeah, I'd try it, because, I mean, if you get it all nice and seasoned up, Sounds good. I mean, because I'm someone who likes eggs. I love eggs. I like them in really any format, really. I used to hate them as like sunny side ups and everything else in between, but I'm enlightened. I love eggs. I'm just a man who loves my eggs in any way, shape, or form now at this point.
I would strongly disagree with you.
Why?
I fucking hate sunny side up. For eggs.
Why?
I just not a fan. I mean, if somebody gives me them, I'll fucking eat them. But I mean, I'm not gonna enjoy that shit.
You know, I have a manatee update. I apologize. Don't apologize. It's all good. You know what a poached egg is? Boiled egg that cracked under the pressure. Cracked under the pressure. Under pressure.
Does the chat give me permission to smack him for that? Because that was terrible.
Under pressure. Falling down on me. Pushing down on me.
Somebody killed me. Fucking kill me now.
Fuck you.
Fucking kill me now. That was cancer. Cancer!
Fuck.
Fucking cancer!
Fuck you.
Remember, I have fucking rings on. I'm not taking this seriously at all. You fucking missed, bitch. Touch me again.
Jesus!
Touch me again, motherfucker. I spit. God damn it.
What?
I was trying to say PTSD, but I fucking couldn't spit out the fucking word. I swear to God. I swear to God, you smack me in the back of the leg again, I will punch you.
I'm trying to smack your ass, but that ain't even working.
My ass is unsmackable.
Well, yeah, you got a fat ass wallet and a phone back there. Piece of shit. Anyway.
Right, bitch?
We remember the video watched last night of him saying he was going to take a break for because all his frame pump. Guess who was right about another video coming? Oh, guess what? We're pretty much. Yep, you upload another one.
Fucking A.
Despite uploading. So you upload another video despite saying he was going to take a break, of course. Of course.
I'm confused, but I also don't give a shit.
It generally is probably better that you don't. Read the title, bro. It's insane. Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta go check it out now. Transgender killer identifies as infant demands dummy nappies and food in jail. What the fuck? Huh, I wonder why this is, coming out of nowhere. Transgender killer identifies as infant demands dummy nappies and baby food. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't even know if I even want to watch this, because I don't even think any of what he's going to be getting into is going to be true whatsoever. What's comments? There literally isn't any, despite their saying there is. I guess there's none. Despite there being two, apparently. None of us is infant demands dummy nappies and baby food. Oh my god, what the... Yeah, I doubt it. This just seems like bullshit. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, whoa, hold up. Oh, hold on, I'm going back. Hold on. I think there was another one. Wait, they removed the video saying that they were going to take a break. Atheist transgender slaughters entire family. It all could be accepted by pointing out Jeffrey Dahmer's man existed. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he removed the video. Oh my god. Wow, what a bitch. What a bitch. Hey, at least we have an official archive for my 10-hour stream last night. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I was going on that long. So you fucking immutable objects.
Did
Jeez.
you fucking have a 10-hour stream last night?
I didn't mean to, but yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, like, oh, well, I honestly kept getting dragged on, because, I mean, like...
Pity you have no life. I'm joking. Look at me, it's so serious. Bro, honestly, I could never start a YouTube channel, because... I have 1, no content. 2, I really don't care.
I mean, you could, I mean, when it comes to your automotive stuff, but it'd probably just be more niche in comparison to, like, a bigger, like, channel or platform that you probably would watch. But nonetheless.
Nonetheless, I would not put that much effort into it.
You have gold now, I know. Dude, I have, like, a rare gold that is, like, on my channel now at this point. Chef Boyardee complete pizza with cheese and Italian pizza sauce. Is this really a thing? And that looks horrible. That doesn't even look like a pizza. That just looks sad. So now I cut that out, but I figured from last night's stream for prosperity. I mean, no, seriously, for real. If it's possible, at least. Which I think it would be, but it would just be super tiny and very low quality. But nonetheless, it'd be able to work. God, why? You showed me this last night. I'm pretty sure I saw this the other night. Yeah, you showed me this. I saw this, like, last stream or the stream before. I saw this not that long ago. Like a watermelon pizza or whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, fuck that. Good. I'm alright.
Watermelon pizza.
It's watermelon with that's meant to be the quote bread dough that has the marinara, and then you put the cheese in. Yeah. You're about to puke too.
Okay, guys. Okay, I draw the fucking line. Okay, I like pineapple on pizza. The fucking watermelon, that's crossing the line. That's crossing the goddamn.
Those are crossing the line with the fucking goddamn pineapple, but I mean, at least you agree with that.
Fuck you, I love pineapple on pizza.
You are a serial killer.
Yes, I am.
That's the Zodiac Killer. FBI.
You can't prove it, motherfuckers!
Did you see the Fruity Pebbles chicken? Yeah, I think I remember seeing that on the, somewhere in the grapevine at some point. It's just like basically Fruity Pebbles, that's basically the quote breading for a chicken. Is this supposed to be a... Oh, this is turned off for some reason. What the hell? It's playing for my earbuds, what the fuck? Yeah, it was for a minute. Now it's not, but... Hold on. There, right. Fruity Pebble fried chicken. Yeah! See, I don't know, man. This just seems... No. I could see that. I could put Fruity Pebbles, yes, breading on, like, an Oreo. Or maybe a donut. Not chicken. Not that, man. No. I'm not, I've heard you out, I understand, but no. People put jelly on chicken, so in theory this may work. Who puts jelly on chicken?
What?
I understand, like, chicken and waffles.
Oh, dude, no. Oh.
I understand that.
Am I, like, the only person in this whole fucking world that does not like chicken and waffles? Because I fucking think that's a disgusting idea.
I mean, it's not my favorite thing. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily put chicken and waffles together, but, I mean, I wouldn't deny it, personally.
Oh, I would deny it. We sell them at our gas station, I was like, and every time they go out of, like, the time, and my boss is like, hey, you want some chicken and waffles? I'm like, don't get that crap away from me.
And when you think of, now we think about people do put, for biscuits. Well, I know.
Dude, I love some.
Wait, I would put strawberry jam on my chicken biscuits.
Oh! You had me for a minute? Had me. And then you
Well, jam on biscuits for sure, but what, you put like, you know, chicken on the biscuit and the jam all together?
Oh, hell no. I'm bored. Yeah. Yes, you don't get big.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna fucking charge my phone while I'm at it too. I'm not eating anytime soon. Bro, I'm literally procrastinating going home.
At this point, like, it's gonna get colder and colder the longer you wait, so you might as well just stay all night and just spend the night.
I don't know about that.
Dude, it's gonna literally be far more colder by the time you leave. Like, it's either now or tomorrow. And it looks like you're setting up for the long haul, so it sounds like tomorrow.
Oh, that's why I guess I'm used to my fucking heater I never use.
I didn't even know you had that just lying around in here.
I do. Did you not see me when I brought it over? I was gonna put it in the shed. But then I was like, man. This is my cheater head for when I'm out there.
Oh. Oh.
I should put a little sticker on it.
Oh, like this?
No stickers allowed.
So instead of like the sausage, it's like chicken. You know what? All right. I'll eat that. I'm definitely down to eat that for sure. Faux show. But I mean, Fruity Pebbles like made into like a breading and you fry that shit. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess if I was given like, you know, boneless chicken, not like a chicken leg like it was presented to me, maybe I'll try it. Actually, I'll probably actually try it. But I mean, when it comes to like full on like you know, like bone-in chicken with that specifically, no. Now, I love bone-in meat and stuff. Like, I'm okay with that. It's just that when it comes to that specific breading, I feel like it'd be inappropriate for, you know, a bone-in chicken. A boneless chicken, like a chicken nugget or like a chicken tender, now that might work. I'm willing to potentially grant you that. I'll hear you out with that one. I'll give you that one. But other than that, fuck no. Now, I do that with more, I do that with a fried dessert, like I said earlier, like an Oreo or something like that. You know, it's like, you know, go to the fucking, like, you know, Texas State Fair and you know, shove them like, hey, make breading with this Fruity Pebbles and I want you to make breading, at, you know, with these Oreos and just, like, make me some fried Oreos and Fruity Pebbles on it. Because I know there's, like, some places in the Texas State Fair, like, some, like, fried food areas will just, if you bring stuff to them, they'll just fry it for you. Like, I mean, obviously you'll have to, like, pay them a little bit, I'm assuming, but yeah, they'll just fry shit for you. If you send them something, it's like, hey, fry this thing, they'll fry it. I want to go to Texas State Fair just so I can send them, like, all these things I want to try fried. Like, Fruity Pebbles with Oreo, like an Oreo with Fruity Pebbles around it, fried up. You can't tell me that would be fucking fire, bro. That would be banging. I would totally eat that shit. Look at you, you're so sweet. You're just a sweet little baby. Look at you. Yeah. Come for the reaction video, stay for the puns, and as always, fall. Wait, what? Okay, see this because no. Oh, Oh, Jordan. Oh, I know which Jordan you're talking about. All right, hold on. I mean, there's a song obviously, so I I think we know the results of this one. Gotta wait for the song. It's not, it's not like, halfway over. It's almost done. But I'm seeing Asian giant hornets, so I'm not, like, a fan. Not a fan of that shit.
Not a fan of what?
Asian giant hornets. They have photographic memory, so if you fuck with one of them, it will remember you, and and that hornet and its hive will fuck with you. And also, they're about 2 inches long, and their stinger is about like a goddamn half an inch long, and it's fucking horrible, and it's the devil. They are literally the devil. They are devils. They're and they also predominantly hunt bees. Like, they'll go to beehives, and like 30 Asian giant hornets can wipe out a beehive of up to like hundreds of bees. Like, they're fucking like menaces, honestly. Fuck them. There. Oh my god, no.
Do y'all remember the start of the pandemic, when the world began its incredibly gradual descent in end times? There was all this talk about murder hornets. And then the murder hornets just kind of disappeared, and the world gave a collective uneasy chuckle, like, what happened to...
Come here.
The murder hornets?
It's like, no, she should have said come here and zoomed in. Come here.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of vaguely remember that.
And if you were wondering what they were doing this whole time...
Well, I'm not defending this
shit.
bitch, but murder hornets, though. I remember that. I remember that being like a thing.
Regrouping.
Hold on.
Number 2, steroids.
Steroids.
These things are approximately 2 evolutionary cycles away from being the size of an Apache helicopter. These
Apache?
are no longer just murder hornets. These are
True.
war hornets.
War hornets.
And they are
Zuka.
ready for war.
Bro, you're gonna fall
Their
over.
version of oil is...
Human blood.
You fucking idiot.
Could you imagine stepping outside and, like, seeing the sky is dark with 10,000 helicopter-sized hornets?
I'd run.
Forget locust as the sign of
Fuck
end
that.
times.
I would
It's
straight up run.
I know, dude. I'd fucking run like hell, dude. You see why I'd be like collecting guns now.
Bro, no, you wouldn't even catch me. I'd be gone. I'd be like, see, I'm going back inside. Fuck that.
See, I know shit. Are you unbanned from Twitter? No, I'm still permanently suspended. For some reason, it'll act like I can still make tweets, even though I can't.
It's the beefs. When the Bible mentioned Beelzebub, it was talking about actual bees. I believe our only chance at this point is to appeal ourselves to our new Lord and Savior,
What?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
Yes, this was all a setup to make bee puns.
I set up to make some bee puns. Love it. I love it. But no, yeah, I'm still permanently suspended.
Yeah, guys. We all know it's because of me making one guy.
No, that was on Twitter, not Twitch.
Oh.
Twitter was my own hubris.
What'd you do on Twitter?
I was a little too mean to far-right nationalists, because they were pointing, like, it was like a thing about them pointing firearms and stuff at, some people during their fucking, like, anti-counter-protest shit to their Antifa or whatever the fuck, and I was just like, this person is, like, a fundamental threat to society, and, should be fucking, like, heckled and fucking, like, called out and shit.
Raids on somebody? Is this what happens? Is it you just went on a tangerine on somebody and they basically were like, no, now, you can't say that.
Let's see if there's like actually some more Jordan facts. Oh, yep, there is. Let's see. Let's go for the shorts. Let's do it.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. I got so excited at first, right? Come here. I called my mom. I said, Mom, this new generation, they are so smart with this new innovative technology. I said, there's this thing called the laundry carrier. You put your clothes in the laundry carrier, you can carry it out of your dryer. And my mom just says, so a towel? I said, no, Mom, this is a
so a towel. Yes! Yes!
carrier. You put your clothes from the dryer in the laundry carrier.
No, yeah, you gotta use the towel, baby. You gotta go old school. Gotta go towel method. Hell yeah.
And my mom says, Jordan, a towel does the same thing.
Yep.
And I'm like, Mom, you don't understand. This has handles, okay? Then my mom looked up how much it was and said, Jordan, just do me a favor and look up how much that is. It's $170. So my mom said, yeah, no handles are worth $170. So I'm not going to be getting it is what I'm saying.
True, yes. He's embraced the towel method. Hell yeah.
Look.
I mean, if that's 170, but fuck that. It's like worth like at most like $20 maximum.
To work.
Oh, your Chungus is saying, listen, oh, well, they aren't. Yeah, no shit, I haven't seen it as single squirrel or crow or anything.
This is a worker.
Oops.
This is
a
worker who accidentally got paid 286 times his salary. He resigned and disappeared.
If my job accidentally paid me 286 times my salary, you would have a better chance finding Bigfoot. You would have a better chance finding the Loch Ness Monster. When I tell you right now, because I would be gone, disappeared, Houdini. Do you get back up?
Houdini.
You understand, right? That anybody in the new generation of workers got paid, that they'd leave immediately, right? The older generation, they'd probably return it. Say, hey, you accidentally paid me 286 times the
Here
amount.
you go.
Here's all that, right?
Oh, boss. Oh, you're such a good boss. Here, please. It's okay. You can have the money back. I know you rightfully have earned it and worked so hard for it. Here, please take it back. That's how like most of the old gen would. Yeah. Yep.
The amount. Here's all that right back. Right, new generation, they're taking that. They're going to be gone before the company even realizes they paid them that much money. That happened only one time. One of the workers I worked with got paid 5 times the amount by accident. He paid all of us $50 to keep quiet. He quit that day. We haven't seen him since. I hope he's doing good.
I hope he's doing good. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. That's solidarity right there. It's like, here's some $50, keep quiet, don't ever say what happened. Bye. Bye-bye. Dude, that's some good shit. If I was paid like 5 to 10 times the amount of like my usual pay, I'd be like, you know what, I could sit pretty for a while looking for another job. Fuck it. Bye. So, I'll pay like, every one of my department $20 to be like, hey, I just had a really bad, family problem that happened, just say that's what happened, and I, was already kind of looking for another job anyway, so I'll probably get that instead, so, bye. Good luck getting past this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn. PDX, bro, look at that shit, love it. Damn, son.
Having your taste buds change in adulthood is one of the wildest experiences nobody can prepare you.
They are absolutely correct, right? The thing is, right, when you get older, your taste buds do start to change, and nobody warns you about it. It kind of just happens, and it never stops. Ask anybody who was born in the 90s, because it's starting to happen to them right now, right? For example, when you were younger, you used to love sweet drinks, sugary things. All of a sudden now, you like things semi-sweet. Right, watered down drinks taste amazing. Right now, all of a sudden you like sushi. That starts to happen. Right,
dude. I love sushi. Honestly, I've always kind of been okay with sushi, but now I honestly genuinely love it now. And honestly, you know, like, I used to be a big thing about, like, cakes, donuts, and sweets all the time, like honey buns, all sorts of shit. I can't handle that shit as much anymore. Like, I like the occasional donut, and I like, you know, some treats and stuff. Like, the closest I get to, like, you know, consistently eating, like, sugary stuff is, like, you know, some, like, strawberry Pockies or, like, those no-bake cookies and shit like that, you know what I mean? It's not your taste buds that change, it's sense of smell. Then, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, there's been things I used to not like that I'm into now, like, or, like, there's stuff that I used to like, but not really as into as much. Is to taste of things. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, that is some, you know, probably a major key to it, where it's like the sense of smell plays a role in how we taste things, and thus, you know, over time, you know, those things, you know, tend to change.
Liking different fruits besides bananas and apples, right? Then all of a sudden you like tomatoes on your burgers. Back up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Once you start liking tomatoes, that's what.
Whoa. For one, what the fuck is wrong with having tomatoes on a hamburger? I fucking love that.
Dude, I still don't like tomatoes on hamburgers. Like, oh my god, no, dude.
Put a
like, too juicy.
Lettuce, tomato.
Dude, the only thing I want remotely close to a tomato on a burger is ketchup. Like, I don't need like a real, actual damn tomato on that shit.
Y'all haven't lived.
Officially have the taste buds of an adult.
Having your taste. I'd rather have an 850 credit score, 2 million cash right now.
That's a little loud. Would you rather have an 850 credit score?
Have an 850 credit score, 2 million cash right now, or 4K a week for the rest of your life.
Or 2 million cash right now, or 4K.
2 million cash.
Or $4,000 a week for the rest of your life. 2 million cash right now versus 4K for the rest of your life.
4K for the rest of my life. I could spend 4K every day.
Depending on how he answers this question, explain the generation that they, in fact, grew up in, right? Come here. Boomers would more than likely pick the credit score over the other two, right?
Yep.
Because credit means so much at the time, right? Millennials, I feel like, pick the $4,000 a week for the rest of your life because that is stable income that does not stop regardless. And I feel like the newest generation of people, just due to the fact that we don't have a lot of attention span, we pick the 2 million immediately, when statistically speaking, people who gain gigantic amounts of money in short periods of time end up losing that money within about a year span.
What do you mean? What do you mean a year? I could blow that in like 10 seconds.
Well, it kind of it validates this. Well, that validates his point, because there has been data on it. You know how like there's lottery winners that win like multi-millions and shit. There's been a lot of data on like the ones that have like, you know, been more smart about it versus the ones who just like splurged all of it. And the ones
knows exactly what I'd spend it on too.
Yeah, but the ones, you know, but a lot of the ones that like splurge it end up having far more negative repercussions and outcomes versus ones that, you know, actually play more smart with, you know, having that money and now spending it.
I'd probably pick that last one, the 4 million a week or whatever it was.
$4,000 a week.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, that's a stable income. He explained this stable income. Like, it's something that you can at least, you know, survive on. It's something that's stable, and you can actually have a little extra change at the end of the day, basically. At the end of the week, you're going to have some leftover.
Fuck that!
Yeah, you'll have leftover money, so you would actually be able to have a savings.
I can get my
all sorts of
place.
shit. Yeah. I mean, things like that. Like, you can actually, it's a $4,000 a week is something that is...
all my projects out of here.
Well, I mean, hey, join me, bitch. Like, I mean, if we're both doing 4K a week, then, you know, we can have our own big-ass property and, you know...
Actually, no, I'd move right. I'd be like, 4K? I'm buying that place right next to 7-Eleven and parking all my shit there.
It blew me away when I tried it, but it's true. Yeah. There's plenty of videos and films on Walmart.
Best answer is $4,000 a week. I don't want to do the credit thing. I'm tired of debt.
Yeah, fuck credit. I'm tired of debt. Yeah, like, why? Like, the whole credit score thing is basically just like, you know, America's way of having like a social credit system. It's just like, I mean, because there's so many things that like a negative credit or a low credit score, you know, can basically, you know, prohibit you from, you know, doing things, you know, like having an apartment or getting this or, you know, when it comes to having a car or this, that, or whatever the fuck. It's like, you know, because that will be looked at and be like, oh, it's too low. Fuck you, nah. And so it's used a lot as a way to prohibit a lot of people with poor credit scores, as a way to just keep them more impoverished instead of actually bumping them up more. So it's just like, all in all, like, the whole credit score system's all fucked. So fuck that shit. So I got another one. Testing the quiet box. Oh, is this an Amazon quiet box? I recognize that vest. It is.
So I did some extra research on the quiet box. Right? Come here, you're gonna love this. Apparently the quiet box is for if you want to have like a private phone conversation and you don't want to bother anybody else, you can have it in the quiet box. Apparently, all right, if you have a workplace issue and you want to talk about it with somebody, you can go ahead and have that conversation in the quiet box. Now, that's literally a job saying, if you have any problems at all, you can...
Ah! No! What the hell? Damn it. Oh, here we go.
If you have any problems at all, you can talk about it. Get a little closer. They just don't want to hear about it literally. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't sound like a great place to work. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, it ain't a great place to work at. Like, I mean, actually a lot of them, oh my god. Like, honestly, if you have, like, a quote-unquote quiet box at work, it just shows that, like, the company just doesn't want to hear about your bullshit and complaining and stress. It's like, hey, if you're stressful enough to where we might have to hear about that, go in the quiet box. Go be there, be quiet, where you can look like you're being mad, but we could just, like, look away. It's not a bad thing, though. They're great. Oh, honestly, like, I'm sure they're not even really that bad. The open office space environment is very distracting. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I mean, I know, like, overall, they're not totally bad. It's just kind of like the implicit, like, corporate structure of, like, if you got, like, something to bitch about, or you were legitimately stressful and you go in there, it's like, it's basically a way of saying, yeah, it's okay if you're like that, we just don't want to hear about it. But there's plenty of people that probably, got a phone call or have to talk to their parents or some family members, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, there's actually some meritable reasons to have something like this, honestly. Like, I can understand it, like having at least like a room where it's actually like quiet and like soundproof, at least. I wouldn't necessarily make it like a fucking like a, what would you call it? Like a fucking like a, like a porta potty sized, room and shit. That a phone booth thing in that clip. Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like a porta potty or a phone booth. Like, I'd imagine like an actual like room, like a nice little like soundproof solitary room and shit where it's nice and quiet and you can just kind of like chill and shit. Like, I can see that, but not like this type of shit though. Right here is definitely like a lot more like dehumanizing in a way and just kind of like condescending of like, yeah, just be in this tiny little box and yeah, we just shut up. But then again, it is Amazon. Like, I mean, you obviously have worked for Intel, so...
that's for Amazon? Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
well, Mornax has worked for Intel, and he said, yeah, similar things. But it sounds like they at least, do it differently, or at least, have a different way of, having, like, a space, set aside for things like this. Sorox says, had those, though, to take quick phone calls in private. Yeah. Because, again, like, there's understandable circumstances where you need to be in, like, a private, quiet space, to handle a phone call or, deal with some bullshit or whatever the fuck, It's just, like, I mean, there's meritable, reasons for it. So it's like, I mean, I can see a workplace having stuff like that, honestly. I mean, it's not, like, a bad thing, but it's just Amazon's structure and just the broader corporate structure of how it's kind of, like, implied, that ends up being kind of, like, the what the hell about it. We'll look at one more. Oh my god. Are these ants or bees? What's going on here? We'll check out this one more, from Jordan Howlett.
Mexico and look at all the...
Oh my god, they're bees!
Now, fun fact, right? Come here. Back when I worked at Krispy Kreme, they actually had protocol for situations like this, right?
They had protocols? Oh wait, this is an actual protocol?
It or not, I'm sorry, but they
believe it.
Code Yellow. You can only imagine why.
Code Yellow. Wow. God, the puns are really strong. Oof. Ooh, the dad puns, the dad jokes and the puns. Oof.
because bees are attracted to things like nectar or pollen or propolis, which is a mixture that honeybees would make, right? To put it in like layman's terms, bees love sweet. So when there were openings inside of Krispy Kreme stores, sometimes overnight bees would form hives. Literally in the cases. Now, depending on the severity of how many bees are in the case, we can normally just like close off the actual like area itself and still sell donuts for a little bit, depending on how bad it can get. Also, fun fact, bees don't like donut holes. So, you know, the donut holes are at least good to go.
Huh. This is like those little donut balls, the donut holes. Those are fine, but like everything else is like a buffet for the bees. Dude, I should like ask Voodoo Donuts or like Krispy Kreme and shit like that if they actually do have legitimate protocols for things like this. Because why they call them donut holes? They're donut balls. I know. I don't know why they're called. Well, I think this because like, you know, the idea is that like when you have, you know, the donut, you know, like, you know, regular circle donut and you punch a hole in it, like that's creating the donut ball, and that, but it's a donut ball though. Like the donut hole is in the circle donuts, like you're creating the ball from the hole. So like it, I don't know. Be in the core, not the hole. I know exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, I kind of get where the idea comes from, but you're not eating the core, or, well, okay, oh my god. You're not eating the whole, you're eating the core. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, man.
It's like you can't even talk.
I mean, because it's just like, I mean, well, I mean, for real, though. Like, I mean, when you think of, you know, donut holes, you think of, like, those circle donuts with a hole in the center, right? Like, those, like, circle donuts? The circular ones?
No.
You think of those little round donut balls.
No, when you say donut, I've never understood why they use the word donut hole. Like,
yeah, because there should be a donut ball.
Have holes.
Or like a donut nugget. Or a donugget. Or something. You know, like, I mean, I can, you know, like, there can at least be like a word for it or something. But like, donut hole, that doesn't even make sense. It's a ball. That's just a donut. But it's just a ball. It's just a bite-sized little donut ball. I need to ignore so. Oh, dude, yeah, Venom would be in here just going off. He was awake earlier, and then, like, he stopped sending memes back at me. Like, we were sending memes back and forth and all that shit. And apparently he was standing outside waiting for a package that never came again. Which, like, I don't know why he keeps doing that for his damn stepdad, even though he has, like, all the fucking time in the world, apparently, to do that himself. You know, that lazy fucking misogynistic, racist bastard. Like, at least the way, you know, Venom describes how he operates in his day-to-day life, he sounds like the most laziest fuck I've ever heard. Like, honestly, more so than Venom, because, like, he makes Venom do all the fucking shit. It's like, jeez, like, I don't understand why you're fucking so, like, have, like, you know, legit animosity, especially when it comes to towards, like, work, because you're basically just, like, forced to just be like, eh. You know, it's like, here, take care of my bullshit, bah. It's like, yeah, when you got that fucking cramming down your neck and shit and being a fucking shit-tard, it's
I'll
like...
shove it down your throat, you better like it.
He's like an uber sim needs to change. I mean, there's a lot of things he definitely needs to change for sure. But, like, I mean, a lot of that, I think, you know, comes with moving to Arizona. And I just keep trying to fucking ingrain that in his goddamn skull. At least, I hope. It's like, just... you know, take it day by day and understand, yeah, it ain't gonna be now or probably necessarily anytime soon, so to speak, but shit, I mean, it will fucking happen, and at least at the end of the year, you know you're gonna be out of that shithole state. You know, I mean, just take it day by day. I mean, he overstresses himself too much, I think. He overthinks about shit too much, and then lets that overwhelms him, and then he kind of shuts down because of that. I do the same thing. I kind of, you know, so I feel like I kind of recognize, you know, that a little bit in him. I mean, like I said, because I've done similar shit, you know, it's like where it comes to, like, I get overwhelmed of shit, and then I'm just like, fuck it. There should be more to help him move. Well, that's, for, at this point, you know, the predominant main reason why. I definitely want to have, like, you know, 2 to 3 days, you know, to have fun and check out some stuff, but yeah, it's gonna help him, you know, to help him move, and go there to be like, I'm doing this to hope that you can have a, obviously, a better place to live, for one, and for two, to hopefully have a better fucking outlook and shit too. Because, like, I ain't just coming down here to just say hi to a friend, like, initially that's kind of how it ended up being, from a, honestly, initially kind of end up starting, it's like, hey, let's just, work out a time where I could just go down there and visit for a little bit, fuck it. And then, some drama with him and his, or at least with his mom and his stepdad, drew up to the point that they're leaving, so that kind of propped up, so now it evolved to helping him move. And I'm fine with that, but it's like, I want to make sure that, like, he knows that, and especially I know that he will fucking, like, at least take a little extra gumption, outside, like, because I will admit, if he keeps, this kind of behavior, especially in Arizona, it's like, I am going to be a little pissed. It's like, the whole idea of you going there is to try to get a fresh start, and it's like, that would actually kind of make me a little pissed off a bit, I will admit. So, I mean, I do hope that he does get a better outlook when leaving that shithole. Because all of it, especially comes down to is just trying to help empower him at the end of the day. I will admit, though, like, too, as another thing, I haven't even really, like, gone as far as, like, willing to commit to some shit like this with, somebody. It's like, there's been times I've been willing to try to, like, hey, I want to try to help, or whatever the fuck. And it's kind of the one time where I'm willing to actually be like, no, I'm committed to this type of shit because I, care enough. And even if there's... Commitment. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Like, and I would do this type of shit, for my homies and shit. And there's been times where I've helped them move, and shit. So it's like, I've helped you guys move. There's been times I've helped you guys move. Maybe not necessarily recently, like the last couple times.
I'm trying to remember if you've ever helped us move.
Yeah, no, there's been a couple times I've helped you guys. I know I've helped out Logan getting stuff, from like, from like, his like storage unit once, when he used to have that and stuff. There's been a few, and I know you used to have your storage unit too, and I've, been there and stuff. I don't know if I feel like helped you specifically with shit there, but I know there's at least been a couple times. Maybe not the last few times you've moved, but there's been times I've helped you guys move. I mean, all in all, it's shit.
Have moved that much, honestly.
Yeah, you guys haven't moved that much. I honestly think the only time I haven't helped you guys was this last time, or this last time, or the time before. But outside of that, yeah, I think I've been there to help you guys out. At least the days I have available. And I've always put myself out there, to be a laboring hand to help out and shit, so it's like, but sometimes, the days they move, just not totally, in line with my work days and shit, so.
Bro, I can't wait until this fucking gets here.
But either way, it's just like, I mean, it's something that I do for my homies and shit, and it's just like, and a lot of it's because I know that it will help them get a better, upbringing and a better, like, outlook and shit, and also like a better opportunity within their own lives. And it's something that I want to see, especially in him, because his like constant like doomeristic mentality is seriously like frustrating. Like, it honestly is. Like, I do get it, but like, I mean, he's got to like, push himself a little bit. Get a log, on fire under his ass and shit. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I get it. I mean, I go for my, mentality with that shit. And honestly, I've been in that same type of boat, plenty of times myself. But it's just like, I'm here now, and I'm not there now. So obviously, it's possible to get out of that shit. How specifically? I mean, frankly, I don't know the answers, in totality, but I know this much. I just pushed through and chugged through. I had to at least, like, keep going, at the very end of the day. And, it's like the various different little things that, I have been able to at least, take into consideration and understanding stuff. It's end up being, a little bit better of an outlook. And honestly, a lot of it ends up because I do jump the gun with some shit sometimes. Like, when it came to Zukov, like, I jumped the gun at that shit. Like, it's because Logan pressured me to, be like, hey, do you really want to right now? Like, I mean, you're here now. I know you got the money for it right now. It's like, something you want to do? And I'm just like, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. And look where I am now. Honestly, it's a better, you know, I definitely feel like I'm in a better place because I have him now, you know, and...
You know what's funny? Out of all the poor-ass decisions I've made in my life, getting a dog has not been one of them.
Are you implying something?
No, I'm just saying, like, the one moment I could have got the dog of my dreams, I was like, no.
Nah.
I was like...
I mean, then that would have been 2 to 3 dogs in your house, or in your apartment, so...
Yeah.
Vito, Jazzy, and then your new dog.
Good. Those 2 dogs drive me fucking nuts.
Oh, you love them.
No, I fucking honestly don't.
Oh, you love them.
I really don't.
Oh, you love them.
No, I don't. I honestly don't. They could be gone. They could be gone when I get home and I'd be like, cool. Whatever.
That's bullshit.
I'm gonna say technically asshole, but yeah. No, dude, I'm tired of, like...
Oh.
Yeah, plus I would never have a dog around Logan, honestly. Oh, it doesn't say a year on this.
Yeah. But, anyway. He just definitely needs to, like, if anything, you know, not, like... I mean, like I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, for Venom, like, I feel like he, just really overthinks things too much, and then he lets that overwhelm him a little bit. Like, I think he just needs to just, like, jump the gun, you know, sometimes, and just say, fuck it, just do it.
Fuck it!
Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! You know, just like Shia LaBeouf, dude. You gotta, like, just do it. I mean, you know... you just gotta go out there and say, fucking just do it, bro. Shia LaBeouf it.
The fuck? Where the fuck is this Suzuki coming from? Jeez.
I'm mimicking Shia LaBeouf. Dude, the Shia LaBeouf Just Do It. Do you even know?
I'm like half paying attention, honestly, bro. I'm not even gonna lie here.
Do it! Just do it!
Okay!
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
Bro.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
Jesus.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. You should get to the point where anyone else will quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it!
God damn it.
Just do it! Yes, you can!
Dude, there was straight up like a knuckle pop of that.
Just do it! If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
He just does that pose. He just has a pose after that. Oh my god, I love Shia LaBeouf, dude. He's fucking great. He's ridiculous, but he's great. Stop giving up. Just like pose. Just the pose. My god, I love it. But now he knows. Harley knows now.
Yeah, I really didn't.
Do it!
Bro, my whole life is doing it. My life is filled with 2 things. Not giving a fuck about people's opinion, and me buying random ass crap.
Fair enough.
I pretty much have all my dreams. Well, not all of them.
Yeah, I was just about to say, there's definitely plenty that you don't have yet.
Name one, bitch.
A running motorcycle that you can just go having, you know, where you can just literally do this on the highway at 80 miles an hour.
Oh, what am I gonna kill myself on the highway, run right into a truck just like Jax did?
No, you just, I know, you're just doing that, you know.
Honestly, YouTube's been fucking with me hard lately, because I've been talking so much shit about Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, it's recommending you.
It's recommending me these short videos, and the short videos have actually reminded me why somewhat like the fucking show. I was like, it's garbage, but I was like, yeah, I remember why I watched.
It's cheesy, dramatic TV garbage, but it's something that we soak up.
It's good. Like, I honestly I understand why bikers get so pissed off at it, but I was like, but.
I remember when Logan got mad at me because I accidentally spoiled something for him. He's like, what the fuck, bro? I was gonna, watch his stuff, and I don't think he ever did.
I don't think he ever watched Sons of Anarchy.
So, yeah, he got mad at me for
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, he did. For a minute. I think he watched, like, maybe the first 2 seasons. But then again, I can't talk shit because Mayans came out, and then I watched, like, the first 2 seasons. Well, actually, I bought them on DVD, and then I watched them, and then didn't even watch the rest of the series.
Go to the bathroom real quick again. Show it to him momentarily. Boo-boo.
Alright, time to show dog mutilation on the street. Put my hat back. Hey! Hey! Fuck you, my hat back, you bitch! Oh, I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him now. Oh, you didn't understand what I meant by that. Good. In the backyard.
Yeah, well, I know.
Oh, God.
Wow.
We just got cruising, we're talking about death now.
Blah.
Bro, I found the gas tank I want, but it's cost too much money. I have, like... I am a basic white bitch without being a basic white bitch.
How's that even make sense?
I'm a basic white bitch without the money.
But you're not a basic white bitch at all, though.
I have very expensive tastes. This is gonna be the most expensive motorcycle I have ever bought. I could, if I just started giving you a list of parts.
Oh my god.
Man,
I mean, I would imagine if you're building a motorcycle from the frame up, it's gonna cost a lot of money.
Well, there's an asshole with fucking ass stories who has the engine for that bike. But I already tried to get it from him once, and he fucking...
He bailed on you?
Yeah, he bailed on me.
Damn.
Or like, never, I went all the way down there and never got a hold of me, and just, it went down there for nothing.
Damn. That sucks. Fucking hiccups. Hey, hiccups. God damn it. Fuck.
So I'm gonna probably have to order one and then ship it down to your house.
Oh, a gigantic box on my front porch. That'd be great.
Wheels and cold dreams, what you called this? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's still on the, I highly doubt it's still there, but if it is, I'm gonna laugh.
The what?
Oh, wait a minute. Just wait, you can wait. Play. I highly doubt it's still fucking still. What the fuck is that? I saw it a while ago.
Alright. I'm hoping I got rid of my hiccups. No, I didn't. Fuck. Dude, why did hiccups fucking happen anyway? Is there like an actual like answer for this shit? Because this is bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Is there an answer?
I know this is like a legit answer, but I can't remember why.
Okay, so well, they're caused by involuntary contractions if you die from. Well, I get that. A lot of things can cause it. Voluntary contraction causes your vocal cords to close very briefly, which produces a character. Well, no shit, it does. What? Oh my god, there's a lot of things could cause it. Oh my god. Well, I know at least one result that can help is just holding your breath for a long time. And doing that every now and then. This is the only way I know. So I'm just gonna do this. Man.
Oh man, it seems like you would freak out if I put that in his front lawn.
What?
A plane?
I would freak out in joy. What is it? Let me look at it.
It's the fucking parting out of 1974 172M.
Oh, a Cessna?
Huh?
A Cessna 172?
It looks like single cockpit, no wing.
What?
Oh no, the wings are here. That's not what I was looking for, but there's an actual cockpit for sale.
Parting out? Oh my god, hell yeah!
Hey, I was charging my phone.
Dude, I want that. Give me that. I want it. I want it.
You couldn't even fly that bitch.
I don't care.
And what are you gonna do? Fucking your dad's dad just comes over. You have a plane on the front.
Dude, yeah, like my granddad shows up and there's just a fucking plane.
He'd look at me and I'd be like, I had nothing to do with this.
Hey, hiccups are gone now.
Bro, you couldn't even fit that down your block. Let alone your yard.
I technically could potentially fit it in a garage. I mean, it's not that big of a plane. It's a Cessna. I mean, they're not like a fucking huge
And
aircraft.
a hope and a dream you'd fit it in this fucking garage. You would literally have to tear this whole
this whole room would have to be here. You know, that's gone. That would have to be gone. Like it'd have to be dismantled.
Everything would basically have to go.
Yeah. But could have one.
Suzuki, in your fucking dreams.
I want a plane. Fuck you. So I could fly like an eagle.
Oh my god.
Into
Why did
the sea.
I just knew you were gonna go
Fly like an eagle.
there. Cockpit. I'm not fucking lying, bro. There was one for sale.
I'm not, dude, you think I'm gonna bitch about that? I would want to find somewhere to set that up and I would have so much fun in it. Dude, that would be like my new smoking den, honestly. In a cockpit. Dude.
I would be so mad.
I don't give a, fuck them. I don't give a shit. Dude, hell yeah, I want that.
Your neighbors would never forgive me.
Just have like a cockpit of like some Cessna or some shit in my front yard.
Literally, we just take out the lawn. We just take out the lawn and just make it all cement. Just to park a plane there. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it fucking sold.
Damn. You don't have the cockpit no more, someone bought it.
Who the fuck is buying a cockpit? Is a better fucking question.
Someone that has a pilot license and has an aircraft that they want to part, you know, and get parts for. Same reason why you get parts for your motorcycles and shit is why, you know, pilots who have their own personal aircraft, you know, probably get parts, you know, from things like that. They probably, you know, bought the cockpit so they can, you know, get some parts out of it and then maybe scrap the rest.
Oh my, man, I might have to...
Or just sell whatever's left of it, you know, for someone else to part further.
Hey Suzuki, you want a bunch of random ass propellers?
I mean, maybe one, you know, I could put in my room, but I don't want like a whole bunch.
Not one, fine, they're not gonna be...
It'd be cool to have a jet engine. Just have a jet engine chilling here.
Oh my god, dude, so there's a dude on fucking YouTube, who was building a fucking,
Plane in his garage?
No, he had a jet engine in his backyard he was building, or repairing.
I know the guy you're talking about. He's like, he found a jet in some
Oh yeah,
scrapyard.
no, he found a jet engine in a scrapyard.
Well, no, it came, well, he had a jet that had one engine in it, and he bought it, and basically, he realized the engine can work, and he's been working on it, and he's wanted to see if he could get the jet, you know, somewhat flyable or something. I know who you're talking about, though.
Something like that. I didn't really watch the whole video. I just kind of...
Dude, I've been following that channel for like a week or so now. I've been, you know, I watched a lot of his YouTube shorts. This is like a recent project of his. He's been trying to do it for a while. He's been really focused on it. It's really cool. I love it.
Oh my god, I found one since he's in his front yard, but he'll never be able to afford that.
What?
Now I'm scrolling past it now.
Tell me. Ho, tell me.
I'm saving you the heartache. I'm saving you the heartache and pain.
Just show me, or just tell me. What is it?
It's hard to describe, but it's fucking cool.
Well, then show me.
Wait, is that real? No, is it real? Wait, no,
I get frustrated with him sometimes because he just never wants to show me shit or tell me shit.
Wait, actually.
It's bullshit. Boo.
Okay, come here.
What is it?
Oh, dude, even I'm kind of like, damn, let's have that kind of money in Red Rockets is there. Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Oh, it has an engine with it too, and the wings. That you just have to like kind of repair back on and attach. Dude, fuck yeah.
I feel like Suzuki's getting a little hard on.
Dude, hell yeah, bro, dude.
He's
And
getting
it's
a
in
hard
all
on.
white. You can paint that fucker, and you can make your own like livery for it, and you have your own like skin on that plane. Dude, fuck yeah, I want
Why do
that.
I feel like I'm feeling Suzuki's bad habits?
Yeah, you're feeling my bad habits of wanting to fly and have a plane. Yes, you unironically are. Your bad habits of motorcycles and cars is me for planes. And helicopters to a lesser extent, but mostly planes.
There we go, here's a perfect plane for Suzuki.
Summer.
I might get punched.
What is it?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna get punched?
I'm gonna get punched.
I'm just gonna slap you in the face. That's what you get.
Come
Wow.
on, that's cool.
Wow. Alright, you know what? It's kind of cool. That's why you get slapped in the face. You thought I was gonna punch you? No. That's a little slap.
It's a pedal car, bitch. That's
a pedal car.
You're too big for a pedal car, but...
Yeah, we're...
Right, it's probably the only plane... It's probably the only plane you'll ever own.
Fuck you!
Hey, man, I'm being realistic here.
You never know.
For once in my life.
What a jerk.
On every other one on the deletion. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a spyware bullshit.
A pedal car, you mean like this fancy food canopy outside? No, like a pedal. Like you pedal it. Like, it's like, you know, like basically one of those, like, you know, kids, like, you know, cars.
They came out like the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, the 50s, 60s and shit.
Of like cars and like
planes
trucks,
and stuff,
planes.
but like you pedal them like it's a bike or something. But it's basically usually like 2 to 3 wheels, or no, 3 to 4 wheels usually, depending on what it is. You're showing me one that was like a tri-pedal car that was actually a plane.
I got punched for it.
You got a soft-hearted little friendly slap in the face for it. Wham.
I'm totally okay with it. It's funny.
Oh, like the drunks downtown. Oh yeah.
What do you mean by like the drunks downtown?
Like, I'm assuming like the drunks that like get in those like weird party like square bike things or whatever that you pedal while you're all having fun being drunk on like a bar that like or whatever the fuck it is. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
What is it, Rip City or fucking...
Yeah, the party bikes. Yeah, like the party bikes. But only these are for like kids, not for adults where it's like a big old party bike, like a party pedal bike, yeah. It's like a little, you know, kids like playing pedal bike thing that he was referring to. Dude, I would love to have one of those like party bikes though. That'd be so fun to have. Dude, that'd be so legit. I mean, it's the same premise though, I mean, in a way. I mean, you know, it's basically like a bar with like a big like roof over it, but it's on wheels and you pedal it.
I'm kind of sad that your dad took this fucking,
It was meant to be a grow room. I'm more sad that it's not a grow room. I'm not even kidding. It was meant to grow weed in there, initially. But it never became that, and I'm more upset about that more than anything else.
Yeah, because then it became someone's bedroom.
Yeah, Robert's kid, and after that, it basically became a storeroom / smoke room for him instead. So, boo.
It was never gonna happen. You made me run pot. I can see you dead. I feel like he doesn't have the attention span to fucking go pot.
I would have maintained it. If he started, I would have kept up with it. Because by the time this room was being built up, I was already starting to smoke weed, and I was already thinking about wanting to grow at that point. And I still want to, you know, but I guess I technically would have the environment for it. But I just need to have the house set up better for it. Which, that includes this fucking room. Like, this room could still be a grow room. It's just, you know, like, at least as it stands right now, it would need a lot of rework. Same with the rest of the house. What was that?
Did it say something Nicaragua?
Yeah, it's called Surf Nicaragua. It's a country. But the song is basically about, like, a lot of the American Navy SEALs or special ops that went into Latin America, places like in Nicaragua.
Oh my god, I want it. Suzuki?
What?
Suzuki? I want it. I want this only because I can get in a lot of trouble with this.
Of course. But no, the chorus you're hearing says, fight for democracy and the American way, but you're not in a country. What am I doing here, you say? But now it's too late. You entering Managua. You have brought your surfboard. You could surf Nicaragua.
Bro, if I bought this, Stefan would fucking murder me.
What? What is it? Oh, I'm gonna see.
You would also murder me. Actually, you might actually like it more than...
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I want some of that. Dude, I want that. Dude, that would be so legit.
It's a big old fat juice and a half.
Dude, that's a surplus military truck, basically. Dude, that is fucking awesome. I would love to have that. That'd be so cool. Dude, I would want to repaint it in olive color or like some forest color instead of that desert, but dude, that looks so awesome.
Yeah, give it good luck fitting that down to your fucking...
Ignorant impediment sitting in the tree. Okay, oh my god. Hey, you're finally awake.
Little bitch! Oh, he woke up from his nappy poo!
You're getting fucked on. My stepdad won't step foot on a helicopter. Bitch.
I agree with you.
I've never stepped foot in a helicopter, and I would love to fucking ride a helicopter, dude.
No, I'll fucking hardcore pass on that.
Pussy.
I am a fucking giant pussy when it comes to airplanes and helicopters.
Dude, one of these days, like, honestly, I've always said, if I hypothetically ever had a plane or had an ability to fly, you would be my first passenger. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would make you, like, my first passenger.
Loki, I love how everyone in this group is threatening to drug my ass to be on a plane.
Yeah.
It's not even lies. They don't even deny it anymore. They're like, yeah, we'll just drug him.
I won't drug you. I would just drag you along. I would just be like, look, it's fine. You can trust me. I know the routines. I know the processes. You know, you don't have anything to worry about.
I will not get raped by TSA.
Dude, if I had my own plane, you wouldn't have to go for TSA.
What did TSA would need to let my ass through an airplane?
Dude, if I had my own private aircraft, I could go to the hangar itself, and you wouldn't have to go for TSA. You wouldn't have anything to worry about. You'd be fine. Part of his military PTSD is if he hears a helicopter overhead, he has to look for it. Well, I mean, I do, but it's not because of PTSD. I just curiously want to see what's flying.
I always, when I hear a helicopter, I always fucking look up. I don't know why, it's just fucking instinct.
I mean, for me, I guess it kind of is too, because I'm just kind of curious to see what it is. Sometimes it might be a Robinson R-22, or it might be like a Black Hawk helicopter, you know, the UH-60s, you know, or it might be a Chinook sometimes. I mean,
I really just love yelling at them. Like, they can hear, like, I know they can't hear
or it might
me.
be like a Bell helicopter, like a Noose helicopter or something. But honestly, yeah, what's the point of yelling? They ain't gonna...
I like yelling at them, telling them to fuck off and mind their own business.
Heard of Israeli 14-year-old who built a rudimentary nuclear reactor in his basement?
That's one hardcore-ass motherfucking kid right there.
I find that kind of partially hard to believe, honestly, in a way.
I don't know, bro. There's some really smart fucking kids out there.
Yeah, I guess I won't necessarily tell you tonight. What? No.
Well, what?
What in the hell, Sam Wales tarnation fuck is going on in this bitch?
Oh, he's wondering about the extension cord. I'm charging my phone. Nothing illegal, I swear. I don't know about the other one, but I can swear. Nothing illegal, sir. At least I know I can easily bribe your dad.
Your heart breaks. No, it doesn't. Pick that shit right back up. Ignored by Senpai. Ignored? What are you talking about? Evil Kami Empire's gone! Yippee-ki-yay!
Honestly, that was the last person I thought I would see.
We're the only one! Not the bearded piece on earth! What would give you that idea? Economy depends on guns! We'll have arms race with ourselves! I talk straight as I take everything personally. Well, fucking don't. Don't, and forward to the caves. March to the cave stuff.
Suzuki, I'm gonna build a distillery in your backyard.
A distillery? Like a brewery? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's make some moonshine.
I like how I just throw out ideas and his anti-staggers like. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
God damn you people.
Renaissance. Generals who's never do war. It's like a rapist who's never been laid. Like shooting fish in a barrel. In the child must be fed.
Okay, I'm gonna steal a big Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket and I'm gonna put it on your roof.
What?
Nothing. I knew he wasn't paying attention.
There's a kid in the US that built his own reactor. He scavenged smoke detectors for the radioactive material. They came down on him like white on rice. Wait, there's radioactive material in fucking smoke detectors? I'm more surprised of that more than anything else. Now, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Apparently there's radioactive material in smoke detectors. I never knew this. That's how they work. No wonder ignored me. I was stuck in stream past. You're stuck in stream past? Well, no shit, you were stuck in stream past because I responded to you every time you made a goddamn fucking comment. Like, I mean, what? How was I ignoring you? Like, yeah, you were like, fast forward yourself, sir. Yeah. Oh, damn. Renaissance, Renaissance, Renaissance. Who's gonna buy all the missiles? Who's gonna buy all of guns? Everyone on the whole damn planet will throw in free landmines. Stop the Russians doing takes over. Put the arms race back on boil. As the world's population's exploding, wolves full water, not oil. Too damn many people already. Cluttered land we could use for gold. And them under the blast like Rwanda. Help them meet each other alive. You're in 1 hour behind? Oh my god, you sweet summer child. You're 1 hour behind. Damn, dude. Jesus. What the fuck? How'd you get yourself 1 hour behind? That's what I'm wondering. Damn. Efforts for the strand up buffers. Well, this isn't like Twitch. If you pause the stream, you automatically fall behind. I know, but it also kind of shows you that. Like, if you fall behind, it will kind of, like, let you know a little bit. I guess if you don't actually, like, move, like, you know, the mouse or look at, like, the timestamp or whatever. Because if you fall behind, it will let you know by, like, telling you how far behind you are in minutes or seconds. stream buffering for you. More than X's, my internet just trash. So your internet's trash, I think. Yeah, your shit's just trash.
Whoever said that, I agree with him. He's complete garbage.
I mean, it likely probably might be. But it is Alabama after all.
Oh, damn, I thought they were talking about you. Look, big ass titties, bitch.
Big ass titties. I tend to agree sometimes. I turned it off, the stream came right back. Oh, so it's your Wi-Fi? Well, don't go on the Wi-Fi then. Oh, I just burped through my nose. Oh my god, my nose is burning. Ah. Oh. Get off. Ignore everything in the signs. The mist. I drive. Roll boys in the back of the van and make drugs. Wanna hide something like a crack lab. Just put it in plain sight. Only stop to wheel and unload more poison to tear more lives apart. Whole neighborhoods going psycho. Man, you're very clever before. Don't lock your doors. Know your guns. Prepare for martial law. I misread that as whorehouse. I didn't need my eyes checked. We might be able to go to the Space and Rocket Center in Huntsville, but definitely we'll be able to hit Waffle House as they're a dime a dozen. Of course they're a dime a dozen. We'll just, take a time to pilgrimage, to a Waffle House that, happens to be on the way. With no windows and a chimney puffing smoke. Each day, the crisis everywhere. So much comes in so easy, as if someone wants it there. What I really love about this song in particular is that it's just basically such an indictment on on fucking the drug war and shit. So great. And also just against fascism too, as the lyrics prolong on. Do you have a permanent ring here or anything? But said that won't shut the fuck up about how I need my hearing checked because he has to yell to get my attention off the screen sometimes. Oops. Well, honestly, for me, I will admit, sometimes if my dad's, chit-chatting or randomly rambling off about something, I will kind of, be looking at my shit just as a way to just kind of have him just not keep going. I mean, because honestly, sometimes he doesn't always, have something that's, really worth listening to. He has just, some random shit he's just wanting to say. I mean, it's not some animosity towards or anything. It's cause, again, half the time it's just, always some random shit. It's yeah, I wouldn't want to, have to deal with this type of thing because, this thing I saw. And I'm like, what? I'm always more confused than not, He seems kind of incoherent sometimes. Yeah, because it's always because he always wants to, mention something that he either listened to or saw, but it makes no sense and it's incoherent unless I was seeing it or watching it or listening to it too. So it's just it doesn't make any sense. Because, yeah, he is kind of incoherent. I often wonder if that's the ADHD trait, not hearing. Well, it's probably just selective hearing. I mean, if anything, it seems more like, you know, a selective hearing type of thing more than anything else. Mom admitted to me that she was the one who discovered that's Confederate heritage and got him interested in it as a way to get him some friends, and that was a mistake on her part. That is a fucking mistake on her part. Why in the fuck did she think that was a good idea? Oh my good lord.
Because she thought it was a good idea, man. Maybe she don't know too much to smoke, man.
He was still only complaining about how he had no friends. Probably should have had another outlet. Goes oof.
More crack, more panic, more cops, and more jails. You see emergency, total war. You see emergency, total war. You see a black face, you see a crackhead. You see a black face, you see a crackhead. You see a black face, you see a Willie Horton with a knife. You see a bloody Horton, you see a knife. You see a one Willie Horton, you see them all. And that's where I go. You got it. The suspects have no rights at all. Property seized around for trial. Labor camps on American soil. Neo-Nazi boot boys, but the officers seem to arrest the proud neighborhoods of baseball bats. Why do they get so much press? Mein Kampf and the miniseries. I don't know, patriotic hero. What your tomorrow is yours today. Finally sight for police state.
He was pretty good at hiding his views for years. It wasn't until last year things started really to bleed out. Basically, once things started to come to a head in his mind, probably. Like, things weren't as bad in his views because America was still kind of a Christian, you know, good white nation. It had its problems. But, you know, for all in all, there's still a lot of, you know, stuff that's relatively good about America now. And then, you know, with that, you know, it creates, you know, this whole fucking, you know, like, level of just, like, you know, building up slowly but surely this whole fucking, you know, fascistic, you know, idea in his mind that, you know, comes to a head. It's like, I mean, because frankly, I mean, even if her mom, you know, didn't have any role in that, he already had those ideas in the first place. He just needed a fucking excuse to have an outlet for it.
I groan We fell asleep when we got spoiled. No human rights around the rest of the world. You might as well lose your own. Judgmental narco-militarism attacking around our necks. You're worried about burning flags. And then being judged just again to keep our jobs.
I thought exactly, yeah. For years I thought he was progressive for a boomer. I mean, unless he was part of like the Woodstock, like hippy dippy era of things, like there ain't no way in hell that he was progressive for a fucking boomer. Because that, like, son of a bitch, you know, for sure, definitely is not, like, anywhere more, like, that dude's, like, basically, you know, fucking, like, sociopathic and animalistic when it comes to his fucking shit. Like, the motherfucker, you know, basically, you know, sees women as nothing but cattle. Fucking, you know, wants to treat everyone else that isn't, you know, some white Aryan as, like, subhuman. Like, he's a fucking animalistic fucking cattle prod motherfucker. He thinks himself as the bull amongst the herd, and that's all he thinks himself as when he's nothing more than a fucking dairy cow bovine motherfucker. Definitely somebody who would embrace the red, white, and blue Reich. People have a pretty good idea about their belief by the set time they're 40. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even for me, I already kind of have an idea about my set beliefs on things. Sure, it'll definitely probably change over time. I haven't wanted to eat that late in life, especially towards the right. Yeah, it's not like it's impossible, but it is definitely hard to believe. Took him to her therapist's appointment and had a doctor explain her disabilities, and he fooled the therapist into thinking he was progressive. Wow. Like, yeah, I definitely understand these things, and I think, you know, we need to ought to, like, you know, have a good approach about trying to address this type of shit. By the way, fuck these people, and I think they all deserve the chamber. Fucking rat bag motherfucker. Huh?
No, I'm trying to fucking... I get paid on the 3rd, and I'm trying to figure out what parts I need for that. Because we get 3 paychecks next month.
Oh, really? Nice. 3 in a row.
Yeah, we get it, fucking March is has 31 days in it.
Then hammer him mostly for its own disappointed you are on him. There ain't us. How foolish she was for falling for that bullshit. I mean, frankly, from what I understand, he literally thinks that, like, far-right, you know, sexist, misogynistic, fucking fascistic, like, theocratic Christians and shit are basically prophets. Like, I mean, he definitely seems like somebody who's, like, you know, a TFG. Like, someone who's just straight too far gone for someone who's, like, fucking 70-something. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, he sounds partly fucking schizophrenic. He thinks he could do no wrong. Well, there you go. A sociopathic schizophrenic sounds great. He's told me he's sad he won't see you in heaven for your disbelief. Well, fuck him then. At least he'll be in hell having a good party.
1692. Witches drowned in rock sacks, baby. Sinners is removed. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Right book, find the book. We're bringing it back again. It wasn't pro-life.
That's the most polite way to say I'm gonna burn in hell if I've ever heard. Well, hey, At least he'll burn with a little bit of pride, unlike him, you know, bowing down to a fucking narcissistic god. So, fuck him. As far as I'm concerned, it's all made up to control the masses. Exactly. So, as far as I'm concerned, fuck his stupid dogmatic cult religion. Like, if he wants to be a pastor and start his own cult, then I'd be excited to see the next Waco/Jim Jones out of his ass. If he's willing to go that far with it, if he's willing to believe the shit that he does. Honestly, you know, like, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen, like, a Jim Jones-esque, you know, event, you know, from, like, these far-right, fascistic, you know, MAGA-style, like, churches and shit. Like, like, I mean, like, I wish there was more of a crackdown on that shit, because we might, if that was the case. Oh, just wait, it's coming. I hope, honestly. And I say the whole Jonestown, Jim Jones style, because I don't want it to be like Waco. Or anything like that. Let it do it on themselves.
We're just trying to do that. Instead of buying the motor, I'm probably gonna buy a rear wheel and then buy a Springer for it. And oh my god, I will make that Springer fit. If I have to cut, grind, use some duct tape and baling wire, make it the most sketchiest front end ever, I will do it. I don't know. Dude, I just like the way Springers look. They look fucking... Because basically, you see that bike, you see that frame?
Yeah.
There's no fucking suspension.
Yeah, they're all.
Once I put the fucking seat on there, every pothole,
you're gonna feel
cranny,
it. You're gonna feel
I'm gonna feel in my back.
Yeah, you're gonna have a fucked up back if you keep riding that and all that. Yeah.
My other chopper's a hardtail. The only
She's actively trying to find a church that's progressive. Well, unless she's in the Pacific Northwest, she's never gonna find one. Just saying.
What?
A progressive church.
Does that even exist?
Around here, sure, but honestly, like, I mean, outside of, like, certain regions, like, really, no, there isn't.
I can always wait on the engine. It's not going anywhere. It's on the old eBay.
Whenever I explain this to religious folk, they get this weird fear in their eyes, weak sauce. I mean, it really is.
Certain shit just doesn't exist in certain regions.
She believes in myth because it's comforting, just like all Christians, and everybody who's religious, yeah. She told me she doesn't believe in God and Jesus care what you do with your body, they just want you to be a good person.
Hell yeah!
My lord.
That's what it's about. Just being a good person. Fuck religion.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, at least, I mean, that's at least a better, you know, interpretation of it all.
You shouldn't take religion to make people better people. You should just be a good fucking person.
Yeah.
Period. Don't be a shitbag.
I mean, for real.
I'm going to talk. I'm a tired shitbag.
Basically. Well, I mean, honestly, you're not the worst fucking person out there. You got your flaws, but I mean,
I'm a total dirtbag.
I mean, you got your flaws, but you do generally mean well. I mean, I'll admit, you do mean well, and you know, you try your hardest, you know, to try to be a good person. You know, I mean, like.
Wait, whoa. What do you mean I have flaws? Name two. Well, I can name one. I'm loud as fuck. Yeah,
I mean, you know, what I'm saying is just like, you know, sometimes you have outbursts, and sometimes you get like, you know, temperamental stuff like that, and like a little violent and shit. But you don't. You're.
Say, motherfucker, I cut you, fool. I cut you.
I mean, you know, but like.
I blame ADD for this.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, you know, despite the flaws, you do generally mean well. Going back real quick. And, you know, and all in all.
Third time you taking a piss.
I've been going off for a while. I don't think I've ever right. Plus, I've had a couple.
You're like Tyler when you get. You bitch! I will beat you! I will beat you with a broom!
Wow. Domestic abuser.
Hell yeah, I am. And don't you forget it. What up, Bob? Oh, don't leave me bloody. Come here, bloody. Fine, go. You don't love me. No one loves Harley. Wait, is this how it splits? Right off these splits. I fucking... Oh my god, this is... You know, I might not buy a dish pan, I might buy this instead. Did it make this any bigger? Split chopper things.
Because Jesus died for sins and he allowed to sin as much as he wants, as long as he repents and seeks forgiveness. Biologic Hitler could be eating his pistol and his cyanide pill. It could have been like I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and he goes straight to heaven. I refuse to worship anything that will allow trash like that in the paradise. True. And based. I give my kids under the age of 7 a pass for thinking that way, but not for grow the fuck up. I mean, for real. True. And based. You know, all this like Jesus talks make me think of a song. Like I want to do a karaoke of. You all. Oh yeah. Now he's even murmuring like, oh God.
Oh God.
It's called "Are You Drinking with Me, Jesus?"
Oh no!
Are you drinking?
No!
With
Get out
me,
here with
Jesus?
that redneck bullshit.
Nah, dude. It's a fun song. Fuck you.
No, go fuck yourself. Get out
It's a fun song.
Go die of cancer.
No, we're gonna have fun. Fuck you. We're having some fun.
Fuck you. Nobody here wants to sit.
Well, you know, like if there is a Jesus, I want him drinking with me. Okay. All right.
No, keep him far away. Keep him as far fucking away from me as
Fuck
possible,
you.
please. I don't know why I couldn't spit on this.
Too bad. And this is also by Joe Biafra and Mojo Nixon. So. Well, I saw you sit. Wait, hold on. Did that just like fucking like mute off, or is it just actually like hold on? No, it did. It just like fucking cut off. What the fuck? This. Hold on.
Thank you, Satan.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Satan.
Hold on, I gotta turn this back on.
Thank you, Satan. Hell, Satan.
That felt like way too much of a cutoff. I was like, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we shouldn't have any issues. Well, I saw you sitting there. I was trying not to stare. I wasn't sure if it was you. I didn't know just what to do. Well, are you drinking with me, Jesus? I can see you very clear. Are you drinking with me, Jesus? Won't you buy a friend a beer? Oh. nestled on your bar stool. I felt your warmness within. Looked down at my pants and I wasn't warmness. I wet myself again. Well, you drinking with me, Jesus? I can see you very clear. Are you drinking with me, Jesus? Won't you buy a friend a beer? Does your head pound, Jesus, as hungover do rise? How does paradise look, Jesus, oh holy bloodshot eyes? Should we take a cab home, Jesus? Man, we could hoof it from here. I know you can walk on water, but can you walk on this much beer? Let me ask you, are you drinking with me, Jesus? I can't see you very clear. Are you drinking with me, Jesus? Won't you buy my friend a beer? Are you drinking with me, Jesus? I can't see you very clear. Are you drinking with me, Jesus? Won't you buy a friend a beer? Won't you buy a friend a beer? To get his oh, so now I'm good at karaoke all of a sudden.
You suck! Get a real job, you fucking hippie!
God damn, I wish the song Burnt Down the Malls by Mojo Nixon was fucking, you know, like a karaoke, but it really isn't. I have looked up Mojo Nixon karaoke's, and there really isn't that many. There's that one. There's Elvis Is Everywhere, which is a good song. Tie My Pecker to My Leg.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's an actual name of the song. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Okay, you know what? Should I do it?
No.
I'm doing it.
Spurs all
So we're doing it. Fuck it.
God damn it.
Such a great song. I don't care.
I'm gonna go home now.
Fuck you.
Doing karaoke.
Me, your mama, and some other hoe floating down the rivers on the shit house floor. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's going steady with a big and a bomb. Grandma's getting down with ear corn. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Oh, start your mom, shave her pussy real good. Getting kids, our grandma's trying to fuck some front, y'all. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Just getting rich on a 900 number. Full dime Billy Bob, give that dog a hummer. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Ooh, red dog. This song is so fucking like Alabamian. You know what? This song's going to you, Venom. Fuck you. Well, I'm a big dick daddy fucking fool. 11 years old and I went to pussy school. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Tie my pecker to my leg. Yeah, her ass was like a damn steel drum. Hell out of eater, her bullshit or wash her cum. Tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Oh, gonna tie my pecker to my leg. It's drying up. Well, I mean, this is just like a fucking absurd song. It's meant to be comical and ridiculous. Oh, you only live once, so off with the pants. Hell, ain't for sure, it's only a chance. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, Gonna tie my pecker to my leg. Oh, yeah, got so far, wanna suck a daddy's dick. So all your opponent thinks face, you wanna give me no lip. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, Gonna tie my leg to my leg. Fuck. Woke up this morning with a kissing finger. Last night must have been a designated drinker. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, Gonna tie my pecker to my leg. I need a woman 6'10". She's gotta be a tall, so get her all in. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, Gonna tie my pecker to my leg. Everybody so now. Harley over here fucking getting all like yeah, me and your mama and some other home floating down the river on a shit house door. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, oh, tie my pecker to my leg. Gonna tie my pecker, oh, tie my pecker, yeah, tie my pecker and tie my pecker, go, tie my pecker to my leg, oh, tie my pecker to my leg. I can see Harley's eye fused. Oh my goodness.
I stopped paying attention.
Of course.
I stopped paying attention.
Of course, yeah, because it was just absurd lyrics. But it's meant to be like that absurd. It's meant to be like shocking. Like, because Mojo Nixon was like, you know, straight up like a old school like outlaw basically. Who would, you know, be overtly shocking. Like, this is like Wheeler Walker Jr. before Wheeler Walker Jr. was the thing. I mean, I'm honestly not even really kidding that much. Here's another fun song of his, actually. It's not a karaoke version, so it's just gonna be just him.
That means it's gonna be Suzuki terribly singing. Everybody leave the chat.
No, I'm not.
I do some of this shit.
You do. This is a great song, honestly. Burn down the malls. This is very relatable, I feel like.
Don't bring down the mall. I actually like the mall.
I love the music video for it, too. It's so old school.
Don't bring down the shopping mall. I like the shopping mall.
To some kind of lowest common denominator, shopping mall, energy, girl. I mean, saying that, like, you know, the shopping mall is basically the lowest common denominator marketing strategy of America. Just to maximize the dollar. Dude, this is an anti-capitalist song. You should love it. But this is so, this is some old school rockabilly right here. This is some shit you love. Dude, this is like basically him venting and ranting against America and just hating against this country and shit. This is great. Not feeling it. Wait, you don't like rockabilly?
Wait, you said like rockabilly?
Feels too old school. Really? This is too old school for you? Dude, this is like, I mean, this is the OG, like, outlaw, anarchist, like, fucking vibe and shit. This is what, like, real, like, country's made for and shit.
Who's saying it?
Venom. Oh, he's saying if it was made into new metal, it would be good?
Oh, no.
He's talking about how the drinking age is, like, 21. It's a bunch of malarkey. There's a whole bunch of it! You know, you can't go for. No, he's gonna be drafting 18 and 19-year-olds. But he can't buy beer.
Can't buy beer. You can get married and screw yourself up free.
Real good, but you can't buy beer.
You can charge $8 million on a master charge.
Oh yeah, you only have to be 18 to get married, don't you?
You can get married younger than that.
Not legally.
In some states, yes, you can. In America, yeah. The money. How many units did you make? anything is good in new metal? No. I have a strong critique with that. Anything could be good in any genre, and this is a genre of rockabilly and outlaw country that is like, I mean, hardcore, like lefty as fuck. Anti-capitalist, like, you know, anti-war, like all sorts of rants are just like, you know, blopped up in that fucking, you know, song. It wasn't just about burning down the malls. It was about like how it's a bunch of malarkey that were sending 18, 19-year-olds to war, but they can't fucking buy a beer. They could fuck themselves up with credit scores and this and that and everything else. How much units did you sell? How much, you know, like production did you make as a worker and all? Like it was a hardcore fucking, like everything was fucking blopped up in like that little song. Like, it's a hardcore fucking song for, you know, like, just a simple little, like, you know, for, like, a little 3-minute little jam. Heavy met for me. Oh, whatever. Oh, my lord. Dude, man, you gotta go to, like, the, dude, have you ever been to, like, a blues fest or something? Like, honestly, like, I mean, you got, bruh, this is actually kind of triggering to me a little bit. You're starting to, this is upsetting.
This is why I've stopped paying attention.
Dude, this is starting to upset me now. Like, I mean, like, blues, rockabilly, you don't care for, I just felt a dagger from my heart. Oh, he just said he didn't care for blue. Oh, God. Oh, I've been injured. Oh, that was a wound. Oh, that's an irrecoverable wound. Oh. Old school blues and it triggers me. Oh no! Don't let him trigger you. No. We cannot allow that. We cannot. I will not accept this. I refuse to accept. No, oh my God. Oh. Wait. Oh. It's okay, but I don't seek it out. Are you trying to join his side? Are you joining him? I see how it is. Wow. I've been betrayed. I have been betrayed. I see how it is. I've been betrayed. You wouldn't have new metal without blues, okay? Just saying. You wouldn't have that because without blues, rock and roll wouldn't exist. And if rock and roll didn't exist, then metal wouldn't exist. And if, you know, like, metal didn't exist, then subgenres like new metal and stuff wouldn't exist. Are you saying you're a huge blues fan? Yeah, I actually am, like, a fan of blues. Like, I'm more of a music generalist. Like, I love punk, blues, metal. I'll listen to classical shit, like synth punk stuff.
Rockabilly forever, motherfuckers! I
mean, yeah, dude, I'll listen to anything that sounds fucking poppin'.
Wait a minute. I'm actually wearing a fucking rockabilly band on the back.
Yeah, you're wearing the Stray Cats.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Stray Cats fucking, which I found out they're actually, some of their t-shirts are very questionable. No, because they have Confederate flags on them and shit.
Oh, really? Do they?
Yeah.
Lame.
They're really good shirts too, but I'm just like, I can't cut wearing a Confederate flag. I'm not tough enough.
If I saw you with, no, dude, I would never, I don't want to catch you with one of those on you.
If it was a band t-shirt, I would probably,
It's just triggered that Venom has a serious taste in music, not just musical jack of all trades like he is. A serious, I have serious taste. What the fuck does that mean?
It means you have no taste in music, bitch.
Fuck you. One, yes I do, and two, what the hell does that mean still?
They're calling you out that you have shitty ass music taste. This is what it sounds like from the third party.
No. Fuck it. You're just being a dick again.
I'm not being a dick, that's what it sounds
not me.
Like.
Yeah, you know what? It sounds like they're deflecting it back to you, so you're the one being that way, you fucking asshole. And I have similar music tastes to you anyway, so you're saying that your music tastes so shit?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, because I'll listen to hip-hop.
Okay.
There, I made it. I'll listen to hip-hop sometimes, because I think it's fucking... Some hip-hop's fucking dope.
More of a metal fan than other genres. I mean, sure, but, like, I mean, that's where, like, my root... That's where, like, my root goes to, but, like... I mean, I'm definitely into all sorts of shit.
Suzuki. Is that Venom?
No, that was Mornax.
He sounds like Tyler. Tyler is like super metal, man.
Well, Mornax is not like heavily into whatever. Thanks, wait, your stepdad thinks Papa Roach and Red Hot Chili Peppers is rap? Well, wait, you've told me that before. Yes, his stepdad unironically thinks that.
Well, he's fucking wrong.
Well, yeah, he is wrong. Because that's just comically stupid beyond repair. I don't even know how to, like, you know, fix that. Like, is there even a way to fix that? I don't even think there is.
No. You can't fix stupid.
At least not that type of stupid.
Why would you want to waste your time?
Well, because I wouldn't want to waste my time with that.
Honestly, his dad sounds like a person I'd rather not. Feels like the type of person I'd want to kick his ass. Then spend 5 minutes with.
Anything that has a lyrical structure, even remote similar to rap, is rap to him. That doesn't even make sense because there's so many different, like, because rap is basically, like, if you, the original, like, idea of rap was rhythm and poetry, hence the, you know, rap. So, what in the fuck does that even mean? Everybody's secret list is a trap. I would be surprised, honestly. I doubt it, though.
Sitting here has gotten me an idea. At least for a minute. Suzuki might just do the most controversial.
More as funny as that would be, but no. Ulysses is a gospel country. And that sounds lame.
I mean, gospel
as a country is bad enough, it's gospel country.
I've heard some okay gospel country before.
Oh God. About how great God is. I mean, like, the only country I'll ever really get into is outlaw country, which includes, like, Wheeler Walker Jr., Hank Williams, you know, Mojo Nixon is another example. Like, these, like, that type of country, like, I'm all about that type of shit. Like, even, like, you know, older stuff, like Hazel Dickens and stuff like that. Like, it's some old school, like, American folk country shit. Like, I mean, that stuff I'm into, because it's, like, inherently, like, pro-worker, anti, you know, like, cop, anti, you know, like, outlaw-esque, you know, and shit, and, like, very countercultural. Just don't like country in general. I mean, there could be some pretty decent, like, you know, country out there and shit. This bounce is so anachronistic and lame to me. It really is. I think it's lame as fuck. That's why, you know, I like outlaw country, because it's very countercultural to shit like that. Because it's all about, like, the F-150, your beard's got guns, and all that bullshit. I mean, it's just like, it ain't about, like, you know, fuck the system, fuck cops, you know, fuck the malls, you know, burn that shit down and all that fucking bullshit. You know, it ain't, like, it's, if anything, it's about, like, you know, praising, you know, the antithesis of, you know, enforcing the shit that would stop that. So fuck that shit. It's trash, you know, as far as I'm concerned. That type of country is shit. You know, that's why I especially have such a, you know, appreciation for outlaw country, because it's so countercultural to stuff like that. And just like a lot of different genres that tend to be countercultural shit, you know, when it comes to that type of narrative. Like, that's why I love punk, metal, blues, you know, all sorts of stuff. Like rockabilly, like these type of genres were, you know, first initially, you know, began as genres as like a countercultural movement against like the paradigm and the status quo and Puritanism. Like all those rules and regulations. I ain't gonna be it. Like, this is like some legit actual outlaw country. Well, like, kind of like rockabilly, rock and roll country and shit. But still very outlaw in nature in its core. I ain't eating no more fuck McDonald's. Fuck that shit. Don't taste good.
I agree with him on that.
See what I mean, though?
McDonald's is trash. It used to be good when I was a kid. It used to be way better. Now it's trash.
Dude, they used to. I honestly don't even disagree with you entirely. Like, they used to have this thing. It was the number 14. It was like a Southern style fried chicken sandwich. And honestly, it's just like they took that away, and it was bullshit. I didn't really enjoy the country rhythms. I don't really care what I was saying about. Yeah, I mean, that's why, you know, especially I never really get as much into it. And, like, you know, when it comes to at least broader countercultural, like, genres and shit, that's why I get into stuff like that.
I don't know, blues music in, like, some country, like...
Can be very countercultural and, like, kind of subversive, I guess, that shit. And that, too, yeah, it can kind of be, like, something chill.
Rockabilly definitely just doesn't do that. It just amps me the fuck up.
Yeah. Country rhythms don't really hit for me. I mean, like, well, because a lot of the, like, the anachronistic, you know, modern country, it all is basically like a photocopy of the last song that was made. It's all not really that much different. You know, it's like it doesn't really, you know, strive to actually, you know, push itself, you know, and, like, push boundaries and shit. It's more about just, like, you know, keeping to the same old type of shit and just, like, creating, like, you know, something that's very friendly, you know, that can be easily sold. It's not really about, like, actually trying to push and create something new. Oh, dude, System of a Down was subversive. Like, I'm not gonna say nu metal isn't subversive. I mean, it's like, honestly, there's a lot of genres and a lot of bands within different genres that are very subversive as fuck. You know, so it's just like, I mean, you know, like, I mean, Mojo Nixon, when it comes to rockabilly and outlaw country, I mean, he's very subversive. Well, if anything, he's very overt, you know, honestly. It's not really necessarily subversive, he's really overtive. Like, he's very open about his ideas and shit. But there's a lot of, you know, artists and bands, you know, from various different genres and shit that are very subversive when it comes to a lot of their ideas. Because, you know, like, they recognize that, like, at least, you know, they want their music to go out there. But, you know, at the end of the day, they want to make sure that, like, you know, that their music gets out there. So they try to make it a little bit more subtle and more, you know, like you said, subversive. Because, you know, at that point, then people can at least still kind of read into it and still broadly get everything, you know, and understand the whole, you know, whole shebang of what the song's talking about, while still being all friendly. Both in your little balls is adorable. You're both in, like, little balls. Like, you're, like, all hunched over in little balls. Zukoff's in his little ball. It's kind of adorable.
Me and the dog are not. No. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, call him the shop dog.
Sometimes.
I mean, you're a shop man, so, I mean, whatever. It's just radio-friendly grunge. Eh. I mean, I like grunge, but post-grunge just seems like a try-hard version of trying to be grunge. I said post-grunge. I like grunge, but post-grunge...
What the fuck is post-grunge?
Just... Well, at least that's Venom says it. Radio-friendly grunge.
I'm not even gonna try to figure out what the fuck
Basically,
that means.
like, corporatized.
Oh, so grunge for the masses.
Yeah.
Okay. She could have just...
For the masses!
For the masses!
Yep.
For the fucking masses, because they're all pussy-ass motherfuckers who can't get down with the real rock, man. They wouldn't know real music, but bitch slapped them in the face.
officially that era started after Cobain died. Damn.
Rip the brother.
What do you think happened with Kurt? Do you think he was murdered, or do you think he was... Do you really think he committed suicide?
Fuck yeah.
You really think that? With Courtland Love?
That Courtney Love with that crazy ass bitch, I would have killed myself.
Are you sure about that?
Are you one of these conspiracy theorists who thinks that Courtney Love actually killed him instead?
There's actually legitimately a lot of circumstantial evidence to believe that she, you know, had somebody kill him. Yes. There's even a photo of him eating himself. I think Courtney Love. Yeah, like honestly, like I mean, cause like the thing is, like, yeah, he had enough heroin in him to kill an elephant, basically, and he was a very high, you know, major heroin user, and you know would have a very high tolerance. You know, so with the amount of heroin in him, he wouldn't even be able to operate a shotgun, and also, considering where the shotgun was placed, considering how he died, the shell was on the opposite side of where it would have ejected, which is kind of questionable. Like, if you're doing this with a shotgun, the shell's going to eject this way with a semi-automatic. And, like, when it comes to, you know, like, the shell being on the left side of his body, like over here, that doesn't make sense with a shell that would eject this way. So, like, what? Did he, like, have it flipped around or something? I get maybe. But, like, I mean, probably not. You know, so it's just like, and also, again, like, if he was, like, you know, so jumped up on heroin and stuff at that point where he basically was immobile, how would he even be able to get his hands on a gun to do that? Because, I mean, with a body autopsy on him, it showed that, like, I mean, he basically had enough heroin to the point where he would have essentially been immobile. Like, he wouldn't be able to do that. So, it honestly kind of leads to a lot of potential suspicion, frankly. And even a tiny amount can render you know. Well, if you're not someone who uses it frequently, yeah. And then never done the amounts Kurt could do. Well, yeah, well, exactly. Which he did. But if you had so much to the point to where, like, it could basically kill an elephant, you know, then it's just like it was still rendering you really inert. And at least around the time that he died, he wasn't necessarily suicidal at that point. You know, at least around the time that he died. Like, I mean, leading up to it and shit. Like, I mean, he did have moments of being, you know, and spouts of being suicidal, of course, but, like, he, you know, at least around the point that he died, it, you know, there wasn't really nothing, you know, at least from his friends and stuff like that, you know, his close people that were around him that, you know, said that he was. So, I mean, there's a lot of, like, circumstantial suspicions around his death that, you know, make me think that, it wasn't just, like, an outright suicide. Took it on him. I mean, I honestly do kind of think that there's, you know, a possibility. I mean, also Seattle Police Department, you know, did a very quick, you know, just, like, you know, outright, like, shutdown of the whole investigation of it. Because there's another instance where it's just like there was like one of his friends who, with a private investigator that Courtney hired, where they showed up a couple days after he was dead, where they checked out his house, and the private investigator never went into the room that he was dead in, and never investigated that, and never saw the suicide note that was on the bed that was discovered that was on the bed in a different room. And when the police actually went in there, then that note was there, and then they checked the room. Ticket on him. Inheritance, because he's a major influential rock star that has a lot of money when it comes to the royalties. That comes to a lot of his music career at that point. You know, I mean, that's the main reason why, I would argue. The money. Someone who's very narcissistic, and, you know, someone who could potentially be very sociopathic could potentially, you know, see a lot of financial benefit out of that. Because honestly, there's been a lot of spouses who've done that in the past, you know, for small races and shit. Like, fuck, I mean, there's a possibility that my uncle has done that within my own fucking family. So it's just like, and, you know, like, I mean, that's not something that's some out there shit. It really isn't. It literally isn't. Like, I mean, even there's suspicion that my uncle has done this shit to our own fucking family. when it came to my granddad, for my mom's biological dad, when it came to my mom's like stepmom. Like, I mean, there's, like, this shit is not just out there type of shit. Like, there's people, you know, that do this, you know, internally, you know, within other families, you know, just on, you know, like, just, like, for smaller shit. Because my uncle, you know, did a lot of the things that he did, you know, when it came to killing my granddad, for inheritance and shit, because it was easy to rule out as death because of brain cancer. Because he was terminal with it, but nonetheless, he made sure that he didn't get prescription medication in time one night, and he died because of it. And he got, and basically fucked over my mom and other relatives of a lot of inheritance that they were supposed to get, and either pawned it off or sold it and shit, and got rich off of it for the money. So it's not out there shit. And there's no, and because statute of limitations, and because there's no true way to prove that shit, you know, he gets away free. So, and likely probably did it again with my step grandmother. Extremely hard to believe. It really isn't. I mean, considering that even in my own family, there's similar circumstances that have happened like this. I mean, I can see, you know, I understand how shit like that, you know, might seem very outlandish and shit, but it really is not that hard, you know, to believe in my mind. Because like I said, I got a relative who's strongly suspicious of doing shit like this. And frankly, I believe it. Because what other circumstances are there, especially of how narcissistic and cunning he was and cutthroat that he was with doing this type of shit. And also when it came to my mom and some of her friends, he literally like fell in love with one of my mom's friends, made her stab my mom in the back and shit, and then fuck her over with some of her family, and basically try to, like, you know, tear a friendship apart and like her family apart a little bit, and try to get some inheritance out of her fucking family too. Like, I mean, this shit is not as fucking far-fetched as you might really think, honestly. Like, there are people out there that will that do shit like this. I mean, on like lower levels and even on, like, you know, higher celeb levels and shit. And considering that she does have more wealth and, you know, and influence to shit, yeah, she probably could have a better way of and means of keeping it under wraps and shit. Because if people, like, as an average schmo can potentially keep it under wraps like this, I mean, maybe. I'm not saying that she absolutely did it for a fact. I mean, it's just very strongly, like, suspicious that she probably did it. Because a lot of, you know, the circumstantial evidence just kind of leans towards that. You know, but, and, you know, like how a lot of circumstantial evidence leads to my uncle doing some of the shit that he did. I mean, it's just like, obviously there's not, like, absolutely circumstantial proof, but it's very strongly likely that that's what happened, considering the circumstances that leads up to those events, and after the fact, too. I trust him to a point you can lie to me. I still trust him. Venom, oh my god. At least have some skepticism in your brain, at the very least. At least something. I mean, goddamn. Believe all ignores. Oh my lord.
Delete all ignores. Delete all ignores. Delete all ignores.
Delete?
Yes, delete.
So you want to delete me?
Yes.
Wow.
That way we
So
can have
cruel.
you for ourselves.
So cruel.
It's not cruel. We want us you for ourselves.
I trust you're not completely, utterly, or my Lord and Savior. Oh my fucking god. Do not, I just immediately did not feel comfortable being called a Lord and Savior.
Ignore is our Lord. Is
you know what? That just
we
proved.
bow down to the ignore.
You know what? Like,
Hey!
you know what? Honestly, that just shows that I'm not cut out to be a cult leader. Fuck, because that felt. I got an ego, but goddamn, like that like killed some of the ego. Actually, that was like part ego death a little bit. Like that like killed some of the ego a little bit. That harmed it. Worship at the altar. Oh my lord.
Ignore is the supreme ruler of the world. We'll all bow down to his His furry persona. I don't know where I was going with this. The Lord of the Furries. Protector of all.
I mean, honestly, I feel like he might be doing a better job about this. He's kind of stroking the ego, actually.
I get stroke.
You say you want to alter and all that type of shit, and I'm just sitting here like, being like the defender of all the furries and shit, and like, like a warrior and a hero. But like, he's kind of like, I don't know. He might be warming me up to this, actually. Harley, quickly tell us, does Ignore have a massive horse stick?
Yes.
There you go. Had clinical depression at this left rehab the week before he died. Police were called to his home, and he was locked in his room with guns and pills.
Now stop asking that question.
They still talk about that. Oh. I mean, like, still kind of rusty about like every specific little detail, but like, I mean, when it, like with that type of stuff, I mean, it's like I have to like go back on at least a little bit about like what led up to a lot of that different stuff. I mean, because man, at least when it comes to like everything broadly leading up to like the weeks up to it, I don't know every specific detail, but either way.
Oh, you still talking about the Kurt Cobain?
Well, I mean, I kind of moved on at this point, but, like, I mean, either way. Well, hey, the chat be like that sometimes. Just believe Harley because he had forehand experiences.
What?
Oh, Venom's saying he chooses to believe you with the question he asked you.
Yeah, again, stop asking. Not for me's sake. I'll keep telling you, as a fucking giant cock. It's not a goddamn lie, either. This man is hung like a raped fucking ape. I am jealous. I am average cock over here, and he is like man god cock, and I'm just like fucking jealous.
I don't really get the whole
man god cock, okay? Man god cock!
I mean, I don't get the whole big deal about it, but okay. I mean, yeah.
I'm surprised our roommate hasn't come out here and told us both to shut the fuck up.
Apparently, from my understanding, he can drown us out. I'm also jealous because I have a micro. No, you don't. You have a micro? No, you don't.
Who has a micro? What?
Venom's saying he does, but he's sent me a pic, and it's like, no.
Oh, ew, you guys are showing dick pics? Ugh.
What, and you haven't? Yeah, that's right, shut up.
Not to a complete stranger.
Well, he's not a really complete stranger. I mean, I've known Venom for a while at this point.
Through the stream.
Not just that either. I mean, him and I have talked privately and off and on and shit. I mean, I'm like, whatever. I feel like I do. Well, I mean, I feel like I don't got anything special going on down here, but evidently I got like a fucking Belgian draft horse dick down there, apparently. So it's just like, I mean, I got Clydesdale dick going on, so I don't know. Apparently, but whatever, not a big deal to me. I don't really give a shit, but it's there, I guess. I don't really think about it.
Suzuki's so modest.
I mean, I kind of am about it. I guess I am about it. I suppose. I mean, yeah.
Here's where I will end it. If a woman saw that, she'd be like, "Damn!"
Well, even a dude would probably be like, "Damn," too. But like any person. I can't wait to see. Well, yeah. According to every female I've been with, my head game makes up for small. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. It does not look small. Well, I don't know. How tall are you, I guess? If you're like, 6'8" or something, then I would be like, okay, I guess I can see it, but whatever. But if not, if you're like 5'8" or some shit, then whatever. You'd probably be equivalent to me, I suppose. I don't fucking know. Nor does it really matter. If there's like a going on and shit, then I think you have achieved the mission. You have mission accomplished if you got like a going on. Okay, like I'm just saying.
What the fuck was that? You're just making sex noise and some weird ass moaning noises now?
Yeah, I'm just going every now and then. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't know if I can be. I don't know about life anymore.
I don't know about life anymore.
Might have to take myself out to the old woodshed. I have to do myself a quick workout. I just don't know. I just don't know anymore.
No, the chat's making it worse. I'm not a weeaboo. Fuck you.
Wait a minute. How did we go from talking about cock size to weeaboos?
Fuck. Ah, goddamn.
Your chat's all over the place. I don't know how the fuck.
Was I sexually aroused, dog?
You guys killed him. You've been doing what I've been trying to do for years. I'm jealous.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Baby, I know I'm a piece of garbage. You gotta tell me twice, I know I'm garbage.
He must be very confused. No, he's taking a fat nap. He's passed out, dude. He's not even awake.
He doesn't even give a shit.
Dude, he's out. He don't give a fuck.
He's on cloud 9, motherfuckers. This dog always does this when I come over here.
Oh no! Rose, stop it! No! Oh, Venom son, take me now!
What's going on over there?
You, God damn it!
Do I need to call the hospital for you, bro?
No, fuck you!
Or the paddy wagon?
Oh, Venom son, no! Oh my god!
You know what, again, I don't want to know. That's probably so disgusting.
Whee! Oh my god! Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! You miss Filthy Frank? We'll bring back some Frank. Yes. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Oh my god! I feel like I just was rebirthed. I was just reborn.
Oh, thank God the viewers can't reach through the screen. I don't even want to see what these animals would do to you if they could actually touch you. Bunch of fucking pervs. Fucking scary, man.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh.
They would eat poor Suzuki for breakfast.
Oh my god, why do you quit commentating?
I can't help it, bro.
Fuck you. Yeah, you can fucking help it, you piece of shit. Dude, my fucking sides, they hurt so much. Ow. I'm laughing, but I'm actually trying to, like, stop the pain. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'd reach for the screen and give stop. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you reach right for the screen and go right for his no-no spot, wouldn't you? You sexually deviant little no.
I fucking shut up. Oh my my god. Embrace the pain. It's good pain. Clears out the nasal passages. It's good pain. It clears the pores out. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, a little visitor, so I got a notification from our security camera. Someone's at the front door. The fuck is this? What is this weird alien bitch?
Yo, mama.
Is this a bee? This is a bee. This is literally a bee. This is a fucking bee. It's a big old bumblebee. Got a fucking dumper, I tell you what.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Susie? Straight.
Buzzed. Got a little buzz dumper.
I don't know about this boy sometimes. I don't know about this.
I've been in perpetual fucking. I've been in a fucking perpetual Google fit. Like for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. I can't. No corn pop, no won't stop. No corn pop, no can't stop. Oh my god. No malarkey, Jack. I ain't gonna stop. Oh my fucking god.
We don't kill them, we don't kill them, it's so beautiful.
I'm gonna die this way, this is how I die. Oh my god.
Well, guys, at least we can say we died laughing.
Yep, I at least died with a smile on my face.
Oh god, don't say it like that. Don't ever say it like that.
God damn it, stop it! Oh my god, like I'm actually being kind of tortured. I don't want to laugh anymore.
Oh lord. I don't know if I can be the same person anymore. He's giving me advanced eyeballs and googly eyes over here. I don't know if I feel comfortable. I need an adult. Is there an adult?
Oh my god. We're all adults. We're supposed to be adulting ourselves. Why should we? Oh no.
Can I get a path of freeze?
Oh my god. Oh man.
Really one that doesn't diddle children? Actually, wait a minute. I'm old enough. They won't touch me.
Oh my god.
I've reached my quota. I've reached the age where they don't want to fuck me.
Shut up! Oh my god, my throat, my gut, my fucking everything hurts.
But we all know a lot of people who wants to diddle his fiddle.
Fuck! Shut up! What the fuck? I'm never gonna get out of the giggle fit. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Alright, you know what? Hold on. I might have just got myself in the mindset. Alright, we can do it.
Damn it, I can't have any more fucking laughs.
Fuck.
I don't have anything else left in the chamber.
No. Alright, you know. Nothing. Yeah, are you sure you got nothing left in the chamber?
That'll come to me.
Oh yeah, it'll come to you, alright. God damn, no, I'm doing it to myself.
Oh yeah, you want that. You want that.
Fuck yeah, no!
Yeah, you want that company, don't you? You just want everybody in the...
Oh no, I had it, I know. I had it for a minute.
Drenched him so hard.
I'm actually really trying to fucking not laugh anymore, but I fucking can't.
Suzuki just wants to swim in that.
Oh my gosh, shut the I'm gonna throw things at you. What do I have to throw? I have a fucking sharp. I'm gonna chuck a Sharpie at you. Okay.
Hey, group chat, we should all make him Laugh until he pisses himself.
I already did that earlier. I already pissed in the bathroom earlier, so like, I mean, I am empty in the chamber when it comes to that. There ain't no way that's. I would have done that by now if I was really going to be the case, honestly. Like, you know what? Oh my god, did I just go? Oh my god, I saw. Oh, yeah! Woo! I got myself out of the giggle fit. Yes. Okay. Woo. Oh my god. Like,
Big old
fuck.
mangina.
Shut up! Don't get me back into it.
I will. I'll immediately do it.
I have more things to throw at you.
You realize these are gonna go back at you, you stupid idiot.
Well, yeah, we'll just go right back at you then, bastards. Geez, wait, what's a classic? Ah, whoa!
What else? Where
did I even go?
God damn, I missed that time. I hit him right in the head the first time.
Wait, where are the others? Oh, I see it. Do not click if laughing fit. Oh, it's Gorilla. Gorilla. It's Gorilla.
Oh no. They're starting with that gorilla bullshit.
Hey! Gorillas love, gorillas life, and gorillas always wins. He always wins.
You can't aim.
You're saying? Can't aim for shit, you're saying?
I'm gonna start throwing heavier shit at him as well.
Oh, I swear to God. Oh my god, if you do. Oh my god, are we doing this right now? No! Oh my god! Don't, please. No, not that. Not that. Oh my god, he's actually gonna do it. Okay, you didn't. What do you have? I can't. What do you got? Oh, it's a ball. That still hit you? I was not even trying to aim for you.
Okay, that's it.
No! I wasn't even trying. I actually swear to God, if you.
He's putting the bong up. Why are you putting the bong on the ground? You're gonna have a.
I swear to God.
You're gonna have a spasm fit, and then you're gonna fucking knock the bong over.
No, I'm not. Well, Zukov is attentive. Hi, Bobby. What's up, Bobby? He wants the ball. Throw it to him.
Are we really gonna start this?
I threw the ball to him. Oh, what, are you really fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck. Headshot.
Headshot, you missed, bitch.
Fuck you. Really? Oh, deflection, baby. Oh.
I still fighting.
Bam, Matrix, bitch.
What was it?
Matrix, bitch.
That was not the Matrix.
Yeah, it was. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, headshot, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, he got me good there. He got me good. He got me. And I just missed entirely. You know what? All right, I'll give it a W for that one. I had a good fight, but. Oh, whoa. What? Fucking hell! Now he's chucking other shit at me. I got. You know what?
Okay. We have package. If you explode on me, I'm gonna kill you. Little retard.
Oh shit! What else is he throwing at me?
No, that was like ashes. Never mind. I'm not gonna throw that. Now that'll be a dead person.
Yeah, we just have ashes, and I swear to fucking God if you do that. I'm throwing soft objects, not hard objects. Don't be grabbing that. Help, help, I'm being depressed. Ignite the wood. This is how gay sex starts. I mean, frankly, it does kind of feel like it. If you throw a fucking bike seat at me, I swear to fucking Christ.
I don't even know if I can. No, because if I throw it at you, I'm gonna miss and hit you with a. Hit the bong. I really want to buy you a new bong.
Yeah, don't. Ah! Oh! Oh! You fucking faggot! Ah! Piece of shit! Ah! Dude, if that fucking hit the ball, Jesus!
It's rubber!
Ah! That's... Ow! That actually... Was anything else thrown at you gonna inflict pain? No! I swear to God. No, no. Ow! Fuck! That's just sobered me up. I don't want to be sober! What the fuck? Why are you trying to make me sober right now?
Drink another beer.
I ran out! Yeah, let me go out in the cold right now and just like, you know, make a pilgrimage into like the fucking frost and die of hypothermia and that bit. Yeah, no, fuck that.
He's overselling it really hard.
Oh my.
For some reason.
Arlie should throw a hammer. Do you want me to hurt you?
I'm mean.
Are you next?
I'm mean, but I'm not throwing a hammer at him mean.
You know what? I'll just throw a fucking gorilla at you. I'll just throw him at you, bro. Yeah, let me just throw his ass at you. He'll fuck your shit up. You'll do it real good.
We need a timestamp.
You'll end up being Boba fucked, you know, just like how Boba Fett was, you know, by, you know, it's gorilla, dude. Like a little snow's ever stopped someone from getting beer. Pfft.
Oh, Rip City!
I mean, I already had 3 for the entire iteration. Like, do I really want to go out there and grab, like, 1 or 2 more? Like, seriously?
The alcoholic in him says yes. The sane person. Fuck no.
Yeah, the sane person in me said, like, I'm already wanting to, like, go grab some food and get warm and cuddly in, like, a blanket or something. I'm like, feeling that. I'm, like, on the, like, you know, the epilogue, you know, the conclusionary, you know, aspects of things here. Lightweight drunk? I'm not getting lightweight. I'm not a lightweight, bro. Dude, like, all things considered, like, I'm not. If anything, people tell me I go too far, you know, which, you know,
not go far enough.
No, I do not. If anything, try to cut back more. Which is why usually, if I do,
cutting back is for pussies.
No, it's not, you bitch. Anyway, but, like, it's just, like, that's why, if I do, I usually basically just leave it to 2. Outside of tonight, I decided to get 3. But either way, it's just, like, I just leave it at 2, or 1, if that. And kind of keep it a little bit more sporadic. Build up tolerance quickly. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna die when he comes down here and tries to drink with, like, a real man. Ignore can handle Bammy drinking, I'm certain. Dude, yeah, I can handle it fine, bro. Dude, like, what, you think, like, I mean, just...
Why does everyone say that? Like, everyone I've met that's ever said that to me, I've drank them under the fucking table.
Well, like, I mean...
Why is it always the hardcore guys who are like, oh, I could drink your ass under the table, and it's like, fucking 6 beers in, they're like, oh yeah, I'm fucking wasted. I'm like, bro, I just got a buzz, what are you talking?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just, like, depends on the person, I guess. But, like, I'm also not one of those type of people. But it's, like, I mean, it's more about, like, how you handle it. Like, are you somebody that can, like, you know, prep yourself for it? Or are you just somebody who just doesn't give a shit and just, like, you know, drinks empty stomach, you know, dehydrated, blah, blah, blah.
No.
Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that, you know, are variables that come into play. You know, you can't just, like, you know... drink and expect it, you know, to be just all, like, all fun, hunky-dory. Like, there's some things to consider. Like, I mean, whether you have some food, whether you're dehydrated or not, whether you're energetic or not, you know, all these are little things, you know, it's like...
I definitely recommend eating.
Yeah, you definitely want to have, you know, at least something. Well, that's why most bars usually have food to serve, because sometimes it's a good idea, if you're having a beer or 2, or a couple shots and stuff like that, to have some food. That's why they have it there. Yeah, is it like the most top quality food? No, but who cares? It's good.
You shut your whore mouth.
I just said it's good!
You said sometimes it's not good. Shut your whore mouth.
No, I said, is it as good as, like, restaurant quality, like, you know, you get at, like, you know, some Michelin star restaurant? No, but it's still good shit. That's what I'm saying. It's good because, like, you know, the work-class Joe Schmo greasy goodness, you know? It's like, it comes from the heart. It's not like some preppy, like, yes, let me be all pompous and get myself a Michelin star. It's not like some of that weird bougie shit. It comes from the soul. Soul of, you know, America right there, I tell you what, brother. You just...
Sometimes I want to punch him, sometimes I want to lift him.
How are you feeling right now?
I don't know, I'm somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle! I love it. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take that. Here's what you need to know about Cocaine Bear.
Bro! Shut your face, do not say anything, I have not seen that movie yet.
I don't even think it's come out yet.
Yeah, it has. I'm pretty sure it's in theaters.
Is it?
I think.
Next weekend, I'm watching it.
Wait a minute.
If I knew that, I would have just go seen it today. Is it in theaters?
Clackamas, Tales Anderson work.
I'm gonna make you drink vodka like a man. I already drink fucking vodka like a man. I drink Icelandic vodka. Some good shit.
Yeah, it's out in theaters.
It is?
Yeah.
Next weekend, I'm watching it. Do you have Thursday off? Or Wednesday?
Oh shit, that movie came out too?
Which movie?
Ant-Man and the,
yeah, whatever.
Quantum Realm or whatever the fuck it's called.
Swedish vodka is better. What's Vodka? Yeah, no. Fuck that. No.
Wait, wasn't that a porno?
No. This right here is superior. This is made of glacial sparkling water. Distilled with renewable energy. And has lava walk filtration. And also, it's crafted in Borgarnes, Iceland. There you go. Boom. And it even shows you the geographical coordinates right there. Bam. Good shit right here. I just punched a glass bottle and that didn't really feel great. Probably wasn't the greatest thing to do right there. Just like, boom. Glacial runoff Russian vodka, but it's illegal here now. I mean, yeah, damn. Damn you, Putin! You ruined it for literally everybody. Because I want my Russian ammo and my Zenico AK parts and stuff, but no. You had to be an asshole. Oh, and also, like, you know, all sorts of other goods and stuff, like vodka, drinks, and, you know, of other types, and food, and all sorts of other shit. All sorts of stuff. But no. It had to be like some weird fucking monarchist, like Tsarist fucking revivalist fuck. Little fascist piece of shit. This guy's gonna spawn as always. Oh, I didn't even... I've been looking at this the entire time, watching him just like... do this. It's a little bit like... oh my god. Here, hold on, alright.
1978, the bear wasn't in. Here's what you need to know before you see Cocaine Bear. Nothing. You don't need to read a comic book from 1978. The bear wasn't introduced at the end of the Eternals. If you've ever heard the words cocaine or bear before, you're completely up to speed. Don't come to this movie for a pop quiz, okay? As Nicole Kidman said, we come to Cocaine Bear for magic. And you're not going to see any articles after, like Cocaine Bear ending explained. You're just going to see ones that say, remember the ending of Cocaine Bear? We do too. It fucking ruled. This movie will be conservatively 1 billion times better than Citizen Kane. Conservatively. Here's what you need to know before you see Cocaine Bear.
Nothing, because that's all you need is awesomeness and greatness. It's just to know that you will bask in the glory that is Cocaine Bear. See, there was no spoilers. You're fine. If anything, there was a lack of like any spoilers and more of an incentive to go see it because all you need is fucking cocaine and bear. What else do you need? What else do you need for a movie? Cocaine and bear. Put those two together for a cocaine-addled bear. And there you go. You don't need anything else. Blah. There's no elaboration for that. It's cocaine bear. Boom. There you go.
How many times are you gonna say boom? There you go.
Boom. There you go. Cocaine bear. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Boom.
I'm not gonna waste
Boom.
time with you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even giving you the time of day, bitch. Nope. Even the dogs done with your shit. Look at this, look at it. Even the dogs is done with your shit.
Nah, he's coming. He's gonna go right over here and just get some snuggles and cuddles. Come here, little sweet boy.
Oh no, he was done with your shit. He's like, nah, bro, fuck you. Get out of here.
Nah, he's gonna come right here. Oh, look at Soul. He's silly boy. Yeah, this harness got loose on you while you were running around being a silly boy today. You probably really don't need it on anymore, though. Boop. 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 Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have kept it on. You're so warm right here. The rest of your body is a little cold, but your core is just so warm. Oh, he's a warm boy. Yes, you wish. He's a good sweet boy. Who's a sweet boy? What the fuck? You're not really much of a sweet boy after that. Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Party foul, bitch. Party foul.
Oh. Okay, this is adorable. This is... Okay, I'll have to pick that up a second. Fuck it. But that's just too adorable. Oh, look at that little bite.
Look, he's gonna vomit on me. If you vomit on me, I'm gonna punch you.
Nah, he doesn't do that. Oh, look at him. He looks like a puppy. Oh, really?
Lick your peaches.
Going for the peaches?
Lick your peaches on camera. It's okay. We're making an adult film here.
Little bite boy.
Bro, we're gonna pay you. You can't leave. You're the star. Bro. Fuck
Sweet
you,
little
then.
goober. Just a little punk.
He's a punk ass bitch.
He's not a punk ass bitch. He's just a punk.
No, he's a punk ass bitch.
No, he's simply, humbly a punk.
Ass bitch.
Just punk.
Ass bitch.
No, just a punk.
Punk ass bitch. What does the chat decide? Chat, what do you say?
I don't even know what the fuck is, like, what?
We lost the chat. They're on cloud 9.
There's like two different topics going on here.
What are they talking about?
I don't even know, like...
Is it more TMI? Because I really...
Okay, alright, let's talk about getting a Ukrainian bride. Like, sex traffic a Ukrainian bride after my mom moves. Kinking a woman who's raised and precious, so yeah, it's the sex traffic one. So I made a video plans. Okay, It's interesting that he said Godzilla's movies with absolutely no humans or very little humans. You can't have a 2-hour movie with all the mouse response to try to affect us. You can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And, actually, you need human sort to keep the movie grounded. No, you don't. Nope. My idea is where the grounded goes to die. So we have to spend like 70% of those movies the most blindly as possible. I don't mind as long as we get at least 5 minutes of monster action. You get 5 plus 155. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no, I want like literally like 2 minutes of human interaction. And it's like random characters that basically are introduced for like 1 minute and then die within that one scene. That's it. Like, I mean, I want that shit. Like, I don't want no damn... like, I'm there for kaijus fucking shit up. And busting asses. And whooping asses. And murking shit. And destroying cities. And making us the puny little ants that we are. Like, I want to see that shit. I'm there for that. But no, we can't have that. We have to have, like, Bryan Cranston be there for, like, 2 seconds while he's there for, like, the entirety of the trailer, so we get amped up thinking that's gonna be the shit, and then he dies, and then we barely get to see Godzilla anyway. Boo! The human story was the most important fucking plot. Okay, which Godzilla? Because there are like 5 gajillion Godzillas. I'm talking about the Bryan Cranston one, and that one sucked. There's barely any Zilla in it.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The one with Bryan Cranston. Heisenberg, Breaking Bad guy. The Walter White Breaking Bad dude. Bryan Cranston.
Was he in fucking Godzilla?
Yes, for like 2 seconds and he died in the film because they just wanted to use his image, to get people to watch the movie because they knew that the movie sucked.
Is that the new one that came out?
One of the newer ones.
Yeah, well, I went and seen one of them. I don't know which one I fucking saw, though. I'm surprised your dad's not back yet.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
I thought he went back to bed and shit.
No, he never came back through. Suki's like, oh shit, he might have died.
He might have, oh god, oh no.
Suki's like, I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel. Actually, inside, Suzuki's like, yeah! It's like a little Mariachi guy with two guns. Yeah! Pow, 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 pow!
Oh my god.
Arriba, arriba, arriba! Pow, 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 pow! God, that was so racist.
Should I hurt you now or later?
Dude, that's me if I had 2 pistols. I had a big sombrero. Bullets draped all over me.
Should I hurt you now or later?
Start firing in the air.
I'm assuming later. He probably wants to have that reserved for a later time. Probably at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. We'll have to set that appointment up.
That was fucking perfect. I fucking love myself.
Godzilla vs. Destroyer had Godzilla cry because the devil himself murdered his son in front of him. And he gets beast mode to avenge his son. You can't tell me that wasn't a good plot. Well, guess what? It has nothing to do with humans, so that works. We can work in a Godzilla versus the devil to avenge his son there somehow. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, so... Here's my ideal plot goes. Bunch of monsters fight for 2 hours. Roll credits. Based. Post-credit scene, monsters further beat the shit out of each other. The humans raise Godzilla Jr. And then Godzilla Jr., becomes a feral and wrecks all the humans because they're meaningless and everything. When it comes to the kaijus, they're only a means to an end. So new baby Godzilla likes humans. Boo! Traitor. That's a traitor kaiju. It's the beta cuck Godzilla. That's the cuck. That's the cuckzilla, dude. That's the beta cuckzilla, dude. It relies on human narrative for its plot.
I don't know about you sometimes.
Yeah, Godzilla ain't raising no bitch. Damn right. Damn right.
That's what I think of that shit. Godzilla ain't raising no bitch.
Ignore. Heisei Godzilla is the best era of Godzilla. The Heisei. You know I'm not actually being that serious, right?
Or is he?
I mean, there's a whole like Kong versus Godzilla debate, and then there's just like this. This is fine, whatever. I'm not taking this very seriously. The other debate, though, I take that seriously. Baby Godzilla softens Godzilla's stance on humans from hate to tolerance because he was raised by humans.
Honestly, I feel like we should just stop making fucking Godzilla movies at this point.
Well, at least wait a little bit.
Can we? Because,
well, I mean, they're not going to because they, you know, with the recent... They're going to make it a few more, and then they're probably going to take a break for a while.
No, they just need to stop.
They got to have a corporate cash grab. I mean, there was Kong versus Godzilla, so they're going to do...
something alone?
No, because, I mean, with Kong versus Zilla, they basically left it at best a stalemate, so... At that point, like, you know, there's going to be another one where it's going to be a round 2 Electric Boogaloo. And if anything, Godzilla might, you know, even go into King Kong's, you know, kingdom in the center of the earth and shit, because the Hollow Earth is apparently a thing there. So, yeah. I love how, like, in like, the world of, like, the kaijus and shit, like, the Hollow Earth theory is actually true. Yeah, Shin Godzilla was great. I liked Shin Godzilla. So I know I'm right. Can anyone here name any of the human characters from those movies? The closest one is the Bryan Cranston guy. I don't know the character's name. I just know that Bryan Cranston played them. That's it. That's literally it. I only know of the fact that Bryan Cranston, the Walter White Heisenberg guy, played, and also Malcolm in the Middle guy. Like, I mean, you know, he played in that. Like, that's closest as I can get. Beyond that, I don't know any of them. Because they're just side characters as far as I'm concerned. I mean, technically, even with, like, the Godzilla Jr. Because it's like, yeah, they played a role in, like, raising, you know, Godzilla or Jr. to be a little bit more sympathetic to humans. But it was broadly the character development of Godzilla Jr. that led up to him to understand that type of stuff. Because he was raised around them. I mean, there wasn't really inherently, like, specifically about the, you know, any human character necessarily that played a role. It's just the fact that he was around them growing up. So it's like, I mean, obviously, like obviously, you know, kayfabe aside, you know, there's like a role that, like, you know, humans can play to an extent, you know, when it comes to Godzilla and stuff. It's just that they need to rework how they do it, really. Like, I mean, you know, it's because it's like, because if we're going to be watching kaijus and, you know, Godzilla and all these other, you know, beasts, you know, that we're wanting to watch, right? That should be the predominant thing and really the main characters of what we're watching. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, even with Kong versus Zilla, like with that movie, like, I mean, I feel like I was watching predominantly like the humans and King Kong, you know, predominantly. I wasn't really watching as much of Godzilla, you know, or even Mechagodzilla near the end as much. Like, they were there, you know, near the end of the movie, but, you know, beyond that, really wasn't as much interaction, you know, as, like, you would get, you know, versus, you know, with the people with Kong and shit. So it's just like, I don't know, they just need to rework how they, like, you know, do that shit, really. Wait, huh? Miga Saiguasa says, Physonic, a human from the Heisei Godzilla, could talk to Godzilla. So basically the equivalent of, like, that little girl from, like, Kong versus Zilla, like, in, you know, who is mute, but can, like, do, like, you know, hand speak, you know, or, not hand speak, oh my fucking god, sign language. Hand speak! You know, sign language to fucking, King Kong and shit. I guess, obviously, it's not Godzilla, but, you know, I guess analogous, you know, to that type of character. But the thing is, you know that character, though. I don't. Most people probably don't. I mean, which honestly is more of an indictment against, you know, Hollywood, really, for, you know, not, you know, doing a good, faithful adaptation. You know, really. I mean, honestly. I mean, I'd argue that, really, more than anything. Because if they're, you know, wanting to remake Godzilla or even have King Kong play a role and fight each other out and all this other shit, like, they could do a more healthier adaptation, honestly. And frankly, I mean, the movies, you know, with King Kong and Godzilla as they stand, I mean, outside of a couple, I mean, they're okay, I guess. Honestly, the King Kong movies are better, in my opinion. Like him being on that, like, dinosaur island and shit and fighting some other kaijus and shit there. I mean, that's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, King Kong vs. Godzilla, that's a good movie. Like, there's some, I mean, you know, there's good movies, but it's like, it could definitely be better. We know how mouth talk good. Exactly. But to be fair, it's getting a little late. Not as late as it was last time. Jesus Christ, going on for 10 hours. I'm not doing that again. Or going on for...
What hour are you on now?
Just past 6, and I ain't going farther than that. If I see that at the 7-hour mark, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, no.
No, you gotta kill it at the 7-hour mark. Gotta make it even, boy.
I'll just go for the 6.5-hour mark at that point. And even then, I'm skeptical.
Suzuki's like, I don't want to put in the effort anymore.
Well, I want to finish my burrito that I...
He's like, I want to go to bed. Well,
that too. But I'll stick around, I don't give a fuck. I'll chill until I, you know, my gut instincts, you know, say otherwise. She got from agent hired to communicate with Godzilla at first, and she's just used this info dump for Godzilla's feelings in later movies and series. She's also the human Godzilla Jr. bonds with. Just like how the dragon and donkey bond in Shrek. Oh! Zing! They just sound like someone's slurping up some good old ramen. Just like how Godzilla Jr. be slurping up that pussy.
oh, I totally forgot. When the fuck is that coming out, anyway?
So this Godzilla Jr., you look like you should have been in Yu-Gi-Oh card. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, he looks way too cute here. He looks a little too cutesy. This looks, you know, fair depiction. I'm assuming that's like an adult Zilla. This one right here just looks too cute. Like, this is something that I would see on, like, you know, I don't know. It just looks cutesy. And why does it look like it got dolled up? Why does it look like it has, like, tits that are just, like, very separated from each other? Like, why'd it got them titties, yo? Yo, it got them titties. What the fuck? They got a dumper and some titties. Like, what the hell? Going for in time like us, it was a hero who likes humans because he remembers who hatched him. Which one is it? I don't know, the center one. No, that was one I was mentioning. The cute one was because of a change in directors who thought Junior should be cute. Well, that director was stupid. Because he shouldn't look so cute. I can see that for a kid's show, but not for, like, you know, Godzilla. What the fuck are you listening to? Let me go on TikTok and just, like, look at some TikTok memes.
I'm actually not on TikTok.
YouTube Shorts?
No.
What is it?
I'm on Instagram.
Instagram Reels. Let me look on the Instagram Reels. Gotta go on the Insta.
I'm on someone's page. Go fuck yourself.
I'm on the Insta page that somebody has. Follow for follow on that Insta.
Zukov, I give you full permission to bite him in the nuts.
I'd like to amend my statement clearly. This one had a great lead.
Why are you, like, examining my face, sir?
Aww.
Don't like me. Don't like me. I know where that tongue has been.
Oh, he's giving you...
That tongue has been by your ball sack. I don't want your ball sack tongue by my face.
And probably other dogs' booties today, too. I'm not even kidding. He was like getting curious with a lot of different canines.
He's a whore.
He really is, honestly.
You gonna take that shit, Zukov? You gonna take that shit from your owner?
Come here, boy. Get a treat.
He's like, fuck you. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, no, he's looking up at over here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here, Zooks. Come here, buddy. Oh, you sweet, handsome boy. Look at you. You handsome little bubby.
He's like, nope, fuck you.
Come and get it. Gotta go get it. It's right there. Get it. You hoe? Go get it. It's right there. Would you grab it, you fuck?
He's not going to.
Oh my god. Oh, you stretchy boy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Atta boy. Oh, you. Why? What the hell? Why'd you go over there instead?
Because he's like secretly fucking you.
Hold on, let me move this out of the way so he doesn't fuck. Just please put it in there instead. Put it in there. Just put it in there. That's what I was trying to aim for. I just wanted it out of the way so this dog didn't knock it over. Would you get your little puppy asshole face over here? Oh my god. Wow, you're an asshole. I hate to break it to you, but Google probably gave it to them already. I don't use TikTok because I don't want China to have my info. Yeah, Google probably already gave that info. I mean, TikTok is just, guys, I guess, in a way, more of a direct way for China to do that, but, like, I mean, all in all, it's, you know, like, I mean, like, China can get that information in other ways. Basically, teenagers stuck in an adult body, and I hate it. Well, hey, guess what? We're all teenagers stuck in adult bodies. You just have to embrace it. I've embraced it, it's okay. It's okay.
If they really want to know what I want and how to sell me shit, just give me a fuck ton of motorcycle ads for parts. That's all you need to do.
Well, it already does that.
No, it don't. Not enough, at least.
Well, it knows enough to at least do it enough in some of the time.
I never get motorcycle ads, and I'm sad. I always get really shitty ads.
Well, ads tend to be pretty shitty.
There is something on eBay that I might rebuy. But smaller this time.
So buying a new thing?
Yeah, I'm buying a new set of tits.
What?
A new set of tits.
Giggity. Gotta get myself a new set of titties.
My last pair was
titties.
I was so fucking sad, bro. If there's any cross dressers or drag queens or any of that on his stream, don't buy it. Don't go for the silicone fucking big titties. Trust me, I did it. It's not worth it. It fucking rips really easy. Just don't do it. Save your fucking money. I was literally on BetLife the other day and I fucking saw someone post that and right under that, I'm like, yeah, they're cool until they fucking rip. I'm just like...
Well, you gotta be careful for me. You gotta be careful with them big jugglies. I had to miss. I really like the Venom movies, even though they're objectively bad.
The what?
The Venom movies.
Who the fuck says them they're bad?
Venom?
Venom, kiss my ass.
It probably would.
I know he would, the little faggot.
Probably should talk to Stoney if he wants to. I mean, if anything, they probably could go on for hours about it, because, I mean, he's probably been doing it longer than Stoney's, honestly.
What?
You've been probably cross-dressing longer than Stoney has?
Who the fuck is Stoney?
Big portion.
I don't know, when did he start cross-dressing?
He's been doing it since high school. He's younger than me, so, yeah. He's like a year or two younger than me, so...
Oh, fuck, man. I've been cross-dressing my whole fucking life. I just didn't know what to fucking call it when I was a kid.
Well, there you go.
I wish.
There you go. He's probably been doing it since Stoney been literal diapers and shit, so yeah.
Bro, I wish I could find the first set of panties I ever wore. or find, like, the same design of panties and just, like, frame them. Sign them and frame them. This was the day.
And frame them.
This was the day that Harden became a fucking crossdresser.
Oh my god. Holy shit. These were the panties that he realized he became a crossdresser.
What is my fucking appointment? Oh, I can't change that. I actually like that picture. Wait a minute. Where's my lock screen? No. We gotta make the Knucklehead motor my fucking set as wallpaper home screen. You bitch. It's too big. It's too big and luscious. Fuck, never mind.
What the fuck is he commentating?
What's that? What?
What are you doing over there?
I'm looking at very sexual things. That's what I'm doing over here. Leave me alone.
Okay, if we're gonna start getting a little bit like that, then you might want to take that into a more private location. Lord have mercy on all of our souls.
I might have to go use his receptacles again.
Well, time to change topics. I mean, goddamn.
Why is it always on this fucking website? Why is it always the fucking old men? Not even the cute old men. I think you wait, in the community, I think they're called, what, bears? I can't remember what the fuck they call them. Old fat dudes.
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why what?
What are you doing? Why?
I was checking my account on something, and it's like, every time I check up on it, there's always just some old dude that's like, just doesn't give a fuck, and he just messages me, and I'm just like, no, I'm not interested.
If Harley wants to see old man, you can send pics. Dude, how much you want to bet your stepdad has probably hit up Harley?
Oh, Lord, I hope not.
Oh, God! Ah! Look, let's look down over here now. I'm right here now. Yeah. No. Ah! That's so gross. Ah! Yeah. What's up?
My question to that is only if he has a pet life, and I doubt that Christian whatever the fuck has a pet life.
Dude, that guy literally gets goes on porn sites that gives him malware and fucking viruses and shit on his computer. No, he definitely does. I'm not even kidding. Venomable test. I'm down here now. I'm staying here. Yet he goes on websites that give him so many viruses because he's on crazier fucking porn sites and shit. Which applies, what is he looking at? A lot of homophobes and transphobes and shit tend to also watch a lot of stuff about incest, trans pegging, and fucking gay black big black cocks, fucking railing like, Twinkie white dudes or some shit. I don't fucking know, like, I mean, they're watching shit like that, and they actively seek that stuff out. So it's, and like a lot of those type of search results, tend to be very predominant in the South. Well, I mean, maybe not the exact ones that I was talking about, but you get the point though.
Really? In the South?
Yeah, like a lot of things like transport or gay porn or like, step, sibling type stuff. Like, it's very predominant.
Okay, the sibling doesn't surprise me.
But, well, yeah, but like a lot of those type of things, they tend to be pretty predominant in the South more so than anywhere else usually. Because a lot of porn sites like Pornhub can actually like track those type of search results and shit. So there's straight up like, you can even look up like, the last week's, top search results per state. So you can see what people were, predominantly were searching via state, for like the past week, past month, past year. Because a lot of websites actually, like Pornhub actually do keep track of stuff like that. So, I mean, you can actually, see, and then you can actually track the average of, like, these states of what was predominantly searched as the top search results for the states throughout the year, and then say that, like, yeah, predominantly these states, in the South, or, like, in the country overall, predominantly look up these things, and you can see where regionally, what people are more into based on stuff like that. It's actually kind of interesting. It's kind of like a little, like, social commentary in a way. It's like, I mean, in a way, because it is a social study. That one thing I've seen in regards to MCU is I think it's unfair that certain characters get adapted in film once you get it. That when they botch something from the work they really enjoy, that's really disappointing, but so it took me a while to get some things that are just meant to be taken seriously, just don't translate it into a live action format. That's true. Imagine this in live action, would you be able to take him seriously? I wouldn't. Oh god, yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to take that seriously in live action format. I mean, I guess unless there was like a legitimately like really good like set designer or like character designer that could really do a nice faithful adaptation or something like that. That's why the Hulk didn't work well until they played him more for comedy. Yeah.
Heads walk on, tails we stay here.
Tails.
That was a good flip. Again, I don't feel like that was a good flip. Where the fuck did it go? I lost my cord. Where'd it go?
Dude, it's like 2 in the morning.
Again, one more time.
Third time's the charm.
God damn, I have to walk over there now.
Don't do it. It's 2 in the morning. It's cold as shit. It's below freezing. Don't do it.
What was it? Whoa. It was heads. It's heads.
Don't do it.
I gotta do what the court says, man.
Don't do what money says.
It does.
Obviously, that proves that money don't buy happiness, because that sounds like some bunch of fucking misery.
What, walking home?
Yes. Don't, dude, really, honestly, seriously, don't.
What do you mean, don't? I'll be
It's cold as fuck. It's freezing.
Yeah, so
Ice. You're gonna fall on your ass like 8,000 times.
that actually might be fun.
No, it's not. You're gonna be sore and hurting. What's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, there's many studies on that. You want to hear it for once?
No, I'm good. Just don't. Just stay here where it's actually warm.
Okay, we'll do it again.
Oh my god.
We'll let Suzuki choose. Heads?
Heads for sand?
Yeah. Or tails? You gotta say it before I throw the quarter, because I know what you're gonna do otherwise.
We'll just keep how it was initially. Tails. Why do you do the quarter so far like that?
I don't know. I just like doing it that way.
What was it? I can't see it from here.
Heads.
Oh.
Heads never fails. Or is that Tails never fails? I think it was Tails never fails.
Well, the tails evidently did fail.
It failed twice.
But now you get more comfy looking like you want to stay here a little longer.
Nah. I'm seeing what my phone's charged at. I got a long walk back to the old.
Yeah, you're gonna be miserable and cold. Yeah, you just embrace this just so horrible agony and suffering. Wow.
What the fuck It's not that cold out. That was not an invite to tell me how cold it is.
Too bad. It's 24 degrees outside, so it's probably colder, honestly.
I've dealt with worse.
What a nut. What a nut. I can stop him except don't time after eating pizza. It got this. Oh, top G. Not nothing can stop top G. On the top speed of the Bugatti can stop top G. Tell you what, bruv. It's right, babe. So I tell you what. What are you gonna do? Just gonna go grab some water? Water? Is that what you're just gonna grab? Be like a little bitch? I'll literally cold stop you in the fucking concrete and being a little bitch instead of being top G like me. Bugatti. I love how he has like this hardcore balding look, you know, on his head now. Do you think I'm a parasocial? Oh, me? Well, parasocial relationship kind of implies that, you know, the person, like, someone like me, wouldn't necessarily have, like, an actual relationship with you. Like, in a sense of, like, actually being friends or, like, talking to you, you know, on a regular basis and shit like that. So, no. Like, you'd be considered, like, you know, in the sense of, like, an actual, like, online friend. You know, or I guess, you know, broadly friend, but, you know, in a, you know, technical sense, you know, an online friend. Since we haven't met in real life yet. Caveat on yet. Andrew Tate looks like if a word mispronunciation became a person. That's true. Ben's just being dramatic. I mean, well, I think you're just, overthinking it a little bit. Like, I mean, for example, like, I would have, like, a parasocial relationship with, like, TJ, for example, to an extent, you know, but, I mean, not to the same level that, like, you and I have, you know, like, interactions with and shit. You know, so, and also recognize that, like, you know, like, TJ doesn't obviously personally know me and shit, even though I know a lot about TJ, you know, so it's just, like, I can at least recognize, you know, that versus, you know, like, actually having, like, an online friend and, you know, going back and forth, you know, with somebody, you know, in that way. At all the other yeah. Which is patently untrue if you and ignore it. Well, exactly, yeah. I guess if you want to, like, have an extreme example of what parasocial relationship looks like, I mean, like, look at, you know, the Bjork stalker, for example. Like, that guy had a very hardcore, strong parasocial relationship with Bjork, and, you know, literally made, like, a whole fucking crazy-ass, you know, like, alternate like reality, thinking that he had a actual legitimate relationship with her, and basically did like a whole like suicide thing because he found out that she had another relationship and all this other shit. Again, it's a very extreme example of it, but nonetheless, I mean, it's one of examples of like what a parasocial relationship could be. Again, like I said, it's a very extreme case of it. Most people who are parasocial, like 99.9% of the time, are not even close to like that. He was just a very extreme case, but it's just somebody that like it's somebody that does suffer with having a parasocial relationship. But that's in a way, honestly, that's not even really inherently a bad thing. Like I said, I recognize I have a parasocial relationship with someone like Paul or TJ or like Mom or Vosh to an extent, and it varies a little bit, with the interactions and stuff. But all in all, like, I recognize that, that's there, and I don't, try to make it, like some sort of like, ooh, if I ever meet them, then they're just gonna be like my good best friend or whatever the fuck. It's like, they're people too, and it's like, they don't know me, and fundamentally at the end of the day, I don't truly know them. But like when it comes to at least having like an online friend and actually talking back and forth privately, and pictures of each other, all everything else in between, all the other shebang, like that's a totally different thing. I mean, shit, there's been people that have like had like relationships, and like marriages, because they were initially online friends. So it's just like, I mean, that's a totally different thing. Being, friends online is not having a parasocial relationship. Like I said, they're just separate things. Hey, boo-boo. What's up, puppy? Are you just an online friend? Is that what you are, Zukov? Who's the boy? What the fuck are you listening to? Why do I have to, like, speak louder than your phone? What the hell? It's 2 a.m., sir. There's a noise ordinance after 10 p.m. It's 2 a.m. right now. That lasts until 7 a.m. in the morning. You have until 5 hours until you could be blabbering out bullshit like that. Quit giving me the finger, you little fuck. Wow.
I'll give you 3 fingers, bitch.
Well, you're gonna have to bring that third one over here there, motherfucker. I thought that was the third leg. Wait, so finger, I thought it was meant to be a leg. Is that how small it is? Is that it's a finger? Damn. So small I had to made a finger. It's not what Swedish chef says. You taught me all I need to know about cooking. Bark! I know a guy who married his husband from playing World of Warcraft. Oh, hey, well, there you go. I know a guy who married his husband from playing World of Warcraft. Oh, hey, well, there you go. I know a guy who married his husband from
The lag is so bad.
I just heard it again. Oh, no, dude, this is gonna get bad. This is about to be really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Just please don't keep it going. Don't keep it going. Stop it.
Yeah, man, no, we're gonna keep it going.
Just please don't keep it going. Don't keep it going. Ah! Stop! No!
We're streaming the stream, baby.
Stop! No!
We're streaming the stream, baby.
No! We're not gonna be streaming the stream, you piece of shit. Fuck you. No! We're not gonna be streaming the stream, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
We're streaming the stream.
No, we're not. We're not streaming the stream, you. Fuck you, we're gonna not be streaming stream. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We're not.
Self-talking.
It's a perfect loop. No. Thank you! Oh god. That was starting to become hell. Zoocop is batting around like, what the fuck, bro? Isn't that basically the Sims? Well, hey, Venom, you know VR chat, right? I mean, it's VR chat's basically the VR version of Second Life, if that makes sense. It's basically like you have an avatar, and you just kind of go around in different servers, and you just kind of chat with people and hang out. And sometimes you could do some more NSFW stuff occasionally. In virtual reality, like with VR chat, you have, you know, more ability to do things like that yourself. What, bite? Come here. Bite. Come here.
I seem to think you can name these weapons. Hey.
Bring him over
Oh
here.
shit, goddammit.
Care instructions for
Who's a good boy? Who's been a good
No,
boy today?
listen to them being shot off.
What, I can't look at them?
No.
M249?
What?
The M249?
No.
What?
AK-47.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
That's a minigun.
What'd you say?
Minigun?
More specific. Or do you know models?
I mean, not the exact... I mean, I don't know what exactly it's called, the model specifically.
M134.
Oh, the M134. Okay, yeah. But it's a minigun.
You got it right, basically, so that's one.
Yeah, it's the M134 minigun. Okay, no, that's the M249 saw. That's the saw.
Wait a minute, was he right? What'd you say?
The M249 saw? No?
No. M16A1 is what they call it.
The M16... Oh, the M16A2? Oh, that's the fully automatic. Okay, so it was the fully auto version of it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's an M2 Browning 50 cal. I mean, it's very chunky.
Wait, what'd you say?
50 cal M2 Browning.
M60E3.
Oh, the M60.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You've only got one of these right.
Well, because, I mean, when it comes to a guns shot, like, I mean, you can't really outright... What the fuck is that even... What the fuck is that even supposed to be?
What the fuck even is this? Go back.
And also, when it comes to, like, a gun going off, I mean... Like, it's more about, like, you know, caliber size more so than, like, gun model. Like, I mean...
Okay, this is a,
That's why, like, all these, you know, like, the AR, you know, the M16 or the AK or, like, the M2 or, you know, like, all that shit, like, why it sounds similar is because they're all very similar caliber. So they have a very similar sound when they pop, basically, or when they go off.
To answer your question, it's a, AMAR M41A...
Oh, the HIMAR? Oh, I know what those are.
Sheer rifle or whatever. Alright, next one.
Galil?
Huh?
A Galil?
Oh. I would give you a half point. It's an Auto 9.
The Auto 9? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a Galil.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind.
Out of all those, you only got one right.
Well, again, like I said, it's more about like caliber and shit, and also the minigun is very distinct because it's like I mean, like a minigun's very distinct of a sound. Like when it comes. That's literally a stock sound. Like, I mean, there's like. Oh god.
That's an AK-47.
I know it is, but that's always been used as like a stock sound. Like I've heard that sound so many times growing up. And also like the whole like reloading sound that it uses is not how AK reloads. Or at least not, it doesn't sound like something slipping in and out of something. It's a rock. It's like
I think your dad's back.
I think I heard him too.
He's rolling in the late night.
I forgot how shit shaving is, especially in your sensitive body. Well, do you have an electric one or not? Because an electric one tends to help better than not. Please don't rant about. Don't ask him, because I don't want to hear the rant. Oh my god, he's already gonna do it. I know it. Oh my fucking god, here we go. Yeah, he's already. No one even said anything to him, and he's already ranting about something incoherently about like some.
What?
Skin all. Someone's just all like butthurt over like something. I don't know, or truly care that much. It's like, my god.
Something about your mom.
I don't even think it's that, like, because she's usually like fast asleep by the time it's 9 o'clock. Like, I know her enough to where she's out by this point, like, totally. So it ain't that. I already have an idea about what it is, but still. Chores.
Do it.
I'm not, alright, like, yeah, let me go make him do that right now. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna deal with that later, I guess. Like, cause, I mean, when it comes to, like, his ass, I mean, he at least did some last night, like, when it came to at least having to, like, take trash out, doing that daily routine, he actually did do a little extra deep cleaning and some shit like that when it came to at least dealing with his room specifically. I don't really know about anywhere else, doesn't really like that much, but near the end of the day, I noticed he was taking some shit out that was more than just, the usual trash bag that he'll take out and stuff. So, yeah, at least I could tell he was doing something last night, outside of just the stereotypical usual bullshit. So, I don't know what, but I haven't really, bothered to investigate too much. But, either way. That's why I'm not giving him too much shit about it. I guess all in all. It's just like, I just wish he would just, like, not have any excuse to complain. Like, it's like, you don't have to have, like, every excuse under the sun to bitch and complain. Like, because that is definitely truly annoying. And just, like, some beats, just bopping out of nowhere. What are those beats? Like, what were you just checking out that had, like, some fucking slaps? What the hell? You have revoked me of my slaps.
One of my goals was to master my credit. And that's when I found experience.
Fuck your credit, oh my god. What are you doing? Why?
Oh, you want the beats? You want the beats again?
I like those beats.
God damn it, way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't let me go back.
It won't let you go back to
there we go.
What is it even? Is it just like some weird like reel or some shit? I guess it is because it keeps looping. But whatever.
Yeah. I'm fucking, subscribed to Butch Hartman.
Oh, the guy that made fucking, Very Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, stuff like that. Why were you about to throw that at me?
I was supposed to fucking hit you if you couldn't name them. They're really popular.
Like he's going on about how if I want to go around a shit that not if I should that I don't have to take home. She's trying to like pressure you, be like, it's okay, you don't have to. Like, I mean, well, do what you think is best. I mean, I'm not gonna pressure you one way or the other. I'm just saying at the very least, just go to Arizona and get yourself stable there. At the very least, like just focus on that shit. But, I mean, once you got yourself, you know, situated in a better circumstance from there, then, I mean, if you feel like you want to be up here, then sure. You know, but, like, either way, I mean, you know, I ain't gonna, like, pressure you one way or the other with it outside of just get the fuck out of Alabama. That she isn't an entitled parent that believes I have to take care of her. I mean, I get that, but, I mean, there's at least some merit about at least, you know, wanting to, you know, be there for your parents to an extent and want to take care of them and shit.
Nope.
Depends on the parents. I mean, obviously, but, like, I mean, for your mom, yeah, I'd see, you know, merit to that. And also, like, I mean, I'd at least do the same for my parents, you know, with their flaws and shit. You know, so it's just like, just because at the end of the day, like, I still give a shit about them.
This is honestly what Suzuki should get.
What?
Motherfucking moped!
The moped?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's pooping out, like... I mean, it sounds like it was about to, like, you know, fart itself into oblivion. There. I think I'll top off the last little bit. Is that the Sigma music? Oh my god, it is. This is Sigma male music.
What do you mean?
This is Sigma male music. I guarantee you, I'm gonna look up Sigma male music and it's gonna be the first thing that pops up.
I doubt it.
Oh my god. I think this might be it. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck Bluetooth. Turn back on, bitch.
Don't do it, baby.
It is.
What the fuck?
I literally typed in Sigma song, and it's called like Polo Zenhi Sigma Rule Song. It literally is.
Your point is?
It's the Sigma male song. I'm just saying that's what it is. I heard it and I just was commentating on what it was. And you were like, what? And I had to confirm it for you. You know, there's not really much of a point for it. I'm just giving you an observation. Silly goose. Like she likes to read on Reddit about Karens and town parents and all that. Some people really believe that because they birthday they owe everything when you didn't ask people. Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some people who are like hyper entitled, for sure. But I mean, there's like a sense of like having like like a mutual like legitimate like good relationship and having like an understanding back and forth of like helping each other out and stuff, right? Like there's that, and then there's like a sense of legitimately like feeling entitled. Like, oh, like it's like you deserve, like I deserve something out of you because of X, Y, or Z or some shit. And not having, like, you know, any really true merit out of it outside of just, like, you know, they feel like they deserve it, you know, basically. I mean, and though, to be honest, too, like, there are some times where people might, you know, get like that, though, where it actually might be in a genuine, like, entitlement, like, where someone's taking advantage of somebody and shit. You know, it's like, hey, no, I am entitled to this or that or whatever because you keep taking advantage of me and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's like, you know, that shit where people, you know, talking about entitlement is not, like, merited, because it absolutely can be, but, you know, there's, you know, a lot of times where, especially when it comes to Karens and shit, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's like, and at the end of the day, it's a nuanced thing. It's, you know, not all totally black and white, obviously. Like, for example, like, you know, we're entitled to at least, you know, some basic respect as human beings and shit, you know, especially when it comes to things like healthcare and stuff like that, but don't get it. But at the same time, you know, it's like, there's definitely certain, you know, like, elements about, like, entitlements that, you know, aren't necessarily absolutely deserved. Hey, man, I don't stick around for Arizona desert summers. Freezing are working to burn in Arizona. Well, I mean, it's not going to be as humid, though. So it's not going to be as, I mean, I don't know. It won't be as bad as, like, the summers in Alabama. I mean, I don't know. Probably won't be as bad, though. I mean, again, I mean, I think it'll still be, like, a broader perspective change. And I think, all in all, I think you'd probably like it regardless. And yeah, I'm sure that will definitely not be fun, but whatever, you know. I don't like the heat in the summers up here, but it's because they're humid as fuck. Because of the river and, you know, and everything, so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like, obviously people got preferences. But anyway. I think I'll get this last little bowl cashed out, and then I'll go for a little evening, but next time we'll delve into some fun stuff. Because I know I've was checking out some certain things from earlier today before I started streaming, and there's definitely some interesting shit to definitely peruse. The desert heat is a dry heat instead of the moist heat here, or up here. And it's a dry heat, which is honestly definitely better. Definitely better than, you know, a wet heat. State. But I'm hungry, tired, and I got work tomorrow. I think I got 3 viable reasons as to why I should probably go ahead and wrap it up. And I don't want to do it for like 7 to 10 fucking hours like I did last time. Oh, hell no. Hell no. This stream come we first. Nope. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, things like food and stuff are probably more important. Anyway, I'll call good, so peace out. Of course, I'll be back around for the next one, so call me horses.